out from our DPM mouth. We will start the cleansing because we have the defense general, and this thing can be done simultaneously. In that respect, General, please, you have the mic. I see you, Mazu, go 247. You are welcome, highly welcome. General,
Sorry, Sir William. I just want to add just 1 second to what Awin said talked about. I just want to, because Awin mentioned third party or about
ahead.
how,
Go ahead.
Yeah, about that. I just want to make a point of that. That has been my concern as well, because when you look at the case of Cho Ayoba, what they are now doing is they're now taking it to the ICC. So they're gonna European Union. They're gonna now, they're gonna now sort of link it to a third party. Please, Biafrans. I know Simon Ekpa said concentrate on the new dimension. We must do everything, and that everything is in terms of you, me, and everybody. We must tag. There is certain departments and certain section of the American area that we must tag, and it's crucial. Our government needs to look for that. I'm going to do some work on that myself, because I listened to Michael Rubin again, who said the suggestion is that you do not just say help Simon Ekpa or help Biafra. He says the best way is that you give them the atrocity and then you provide them the solution. And that is what helps them, because you've done the job, and then that is what they work on. For example, the third party is possible. The other second thing I want to mention is that the body language of Christopher Musa and Ahmed Tinubu, the drug lord, is that they have secured some deal where Simon Ekpa will not be out. I don't know what it is. That is their body language, and that is their utterances as well. Are they working behind scene to make sure they have diplomatic extradition warrant? Because Nigeria just does everything. Are they working on it at the back door before May? What is it that is happening? The question of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku, it's a very urgent matter. It is not lip service. It is something we must be proactive about. We must go ahead now, and as citizens do our bit, and then the government will do their bit, and then our Biafra army will do their bit. This is going to be a collective effort. Their body language is not encouraging. Finland is dogging into it. They seem not to be relenting. The evidences does not matter anymore, because they have come out to say their position. So no matter how much evidences you send to them to counteract what the zoo is saying, the woman thanked the security, the Nigerian Special Security, for all the overwhelming evidences that they've brought against Simon Ekpa. She thanked them. So they've made their position. So we must move in this upset of talking to the other people. The only country that can do it just takes Donald Trump to say something, and that is it. And his department that is handling African affairs and other important departments. Please, Biafrans, our government must tell us who are the special places, and we must continue to bombard them. Those in the United States, if you can even lobby them, go. I don't know, because our lobbies are not doing anything for us. Those are just a complete distraction and a human disaster. Thank you. That's what I wanted to add to it. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, my sister. Now, I want to be sure. There was a news I was hearing that Trump have stopped the corrupt politicians from coming to US. If that is true, then it's a welcome development. But if it's not, we cannot put our eggs in one basket. The needful must be done, and the needful is coming down to our land to cleanse those that need to be cleansed. Thank you very much. General, are you there? If you are there, take up the microphone. General, are you there? Okay. Ogochukwu, can you take it?
Yeah, thank you, brother. Sir William, God bless you. The whole Drake, you're doing great, bro. I greet every Biafran. Yeah, happy Sunday. Yeah, I've been hearing the discussion, the vital discussion that is going on. But you see, for me, I don't really believe that these people can, in whatever form, all of a sudden they can form any relation just to extradite our PM. It will never happen because number one, publicly, that was in 2023 when our PM publicly told his Nigerian passport in a live program. You see, those are the things that have proved him not to be a Nigerian. So I don't know how they are going to do it, but no matter how they want to, you know, twist it, they will not succeed in. After this declaration, they keep attacking this. They want to destroy this defense. That's why we need to, focus on defending Biafra. That is the most important. What is their propaganda all about social media? The main focus is the defense because if you look, now that they are using SY Ojuku wife, that's our former internal leader. It means something. If you notice that I said this before, Ojuku defended Biafra for 3 years. So this our own is going to be different. So this is what they are all trying to do. Different means. Now you are seeing what is coming out from this Finland. You know why Ogen Kere want to be acting prime minister. See, when things are unfolding, you continue to be seeing what you never know could have happened or what have been going on. See, those are the things. Thank everyone. God bless you.
All right. Thank you, General. My sister, I hope you make. Can you take up the microphone? You are highly welcome.
Good morning, my brothers and sisters. May the gods of the land continue to bless us, guide us, and give us the wisdom we need at this time. Okike nonwe biko, kunie, and defend the land that you have given to your children. That's one. All protocols observed. I thank you, Drake, for your doggedness. The God of the land will not depart from you. Whatever you need, you will get. He will provide for you in this fight and this struggle that you have joined to defend what is yours, because you are not going to go and take what belongs to other people. It's our land, it's ours. So we are not taking not to go and take what is in the north or what's in the south or what's in the west. We just want what is in our father's land. That's what we're here for. Ogechukwu just said something that he doesn't believe what Nigeria will do. That would be a very dangerous thing to think if you ever trust that what Nigeria will do. 2023 is not 2025. Egwe change go. The commissioner that was there before is not the commissioner that is here now. I'm suggesting, I've always been saying about this media, if there is a way we can also do editorial in Finland newspaper to show, just like the PM did something about himself in Finland newspaper. If we can do something like that in Finland newspaper to let their citizens know, whoever did the other editorial thing for PM that time, we have that person to do something again to let the people know what is happening to him. We have to, that's why somebody was talking about influencer. If we know any influencer, YouTube, whatever media they use over there, we also bring it to their people. That's one thing. Did you guys remember I don't know if you guys know this, Shegumi, I think it's Blue something, interviewed Shegumi. In that interview, he said that they are going to crush IPOB. They should raise Igbo youths, IPOB youths to fight IPOB. Umunem, what is Soludo doing now? What is all these so-called people that call themselves freedom fighter doing? Shegumi of all people said that. Whereas Shegumi is still the same person who told you that Boko Haram, all these terrorists are their foot soldiers. We have to stop quoting word when we come here. Let's just say it the way it is. That Major General, that Yoruba guy, said they will Islamize us, whether we like it or not. Did you people see what's happening in Oyo and Ekiti? Those women that were stoned, the traditional worshippers over there, that they stone and injure so many people. They don't even need to tell Fulani to go and stone anybody. They have their stooges. What is Solu Trouble doing? They've destroyed our custom. Our Igwes, Obis are useless because now for you to be that, you got to go and get the staff from the governor. Gradually destroying the land. And somebody will come here and say, what we don't know what is happening to us. All those boys. Has anybody asked Soludo, what factory did you build for your people? How many market that remember when he came at that time, chasing women that were selling in the wrongful places? Which market did Soludo build for those women? Let's say they cannot afford it. Build a place where they can go and sell their thing. And I know you say African country, Ghana can do something. Your president is doing a lot. Help us get connection to talk to him. Or any influencer in Ghana to talk about Biafra. Any news person in Ghana, help us get the connection so that they can be saying it in that their media, influencer, or even if it's a video. I know there are a couple of people that have big followers. Your own president is trying to chase the military, the US military. We have the intel. And you're right. Benin Republic, remember, is still under the influence of France. So they are going to do France bidding. So let us just know what is doing us. 2023 is not 2005. That's the thing with us. We talk too much. Let's do the needful. When all these Fulani are using our people, they don't come to social media and talk. They know what they want to do. They go and do it unapologetically. You can tag them whatever you want. And they're encroaching. Are they not seeing, why would Finland care about you or about our Patobia? When the thing that Nigeria is using to negotiate that is in your land is still in the hand of Nigeria. When that gas and oil, you all know, is yours, is ours. Who is controlling it? You people have forgotten the limestone and the coal that China is still digging in Enugu. More than 50 trucks is being carried there. And others that I don't want to come here and say. Why will you? What else do we need to see? You think they will do Sharia law the way they are doing it in Yoruba land? They have our stooges to help them do it. Didn't you see the people, the Ogbaru people that they pack, our children? They showed you the picture. Ask Soludo, how many times has he shown you Fulani? The only time they caught Fulani, Okocha showed it. The only time since for more than 2 years now, because during PM there was a time they caught unknown gunmen, and we find out it was a DSS agent, and that was because it wasn't the police army that caught that person. It was the vigilante private people that caught that guy. That's why we knew it was a DSS person. So also last year around I would say November, October, they caught 3 people that went to kill in Enugu and wherever. They caught 3 or 4 people, and their name was mentioned, and that was because it wasn't Nigeria Army that caught them or Nigeria police. It was 90% the vigilante, the real people of that town, and maybe 2 or 3 police people, and they could not hide. That was how we knew their names, and they were all Fulanis. But every day, our own leaders, our own stooges, governors will be parading our children while their own children are abroad enjoying. I am not here. Do the needful. Let's do the needful. That is the only. Finland have seen that maybe there's no way we'll be able to achieve what we want. So they went with the willing party. Will you blame them? They are making billions for their people. Isifa kafabia solu gị taa afụfụ. Why? Gwa gị nwa achọrọ ịta afụfụ nke dịrị gị ka ị nwere onwe gị. Ọfa nwa ya bịa solu gị taa afụfụ. Atago afụfụ nke fa nwere onwe fa. The Taliban wait for America to recognize them. I'm not saying people should not go to US or go to Trump. I didn't say. They did the needful. Is there anything they didn't call them in Afghanistan? At the end of the day, didn't they support them? Now Trump is begging them to return the armory. I know here. Na so we do the needful. The end will justify it. Do you tell me that all these people all over did Toure make noise? Go and take permission. He went to go and do what he need to do. Look at what he has done. He went to make sure he took control of his resources. This Christmas, do you see all the tractor he brought for farming? What has Soludo done for Anambra to promote farming? To promote the market women? To promote farming? Tractors he gave to their people. Building factories. To use that thing that they put and process it in their land. What has the Western world ever given us? What have they, all the product they bring to us is processed and dangerous for us. What have they given us? We have to stand and do our own ourselves and get allies that will have the same thing with us, that will benefit from helping us, and we will it will be for their own good to help us. And you see, the smart Burkina Faso has smarted us. He knew that what Putin is fighting for his own relevance in the world. Those are the people we need to team up with. We go and do the needy greedy. Don't leave your what you're supposed to do for yourself for other people. At the end of the day, we'll bring them to the table. Everything, American newspaper, CNN, BBC, now are they not their nation? I'm not saying are they not their nation. All these terrorists, Fanuria, take all over your land. Sit down there and be calling them terrorists. They are building mosques. They are praying on the road. They are raping your women. And you're waiting for somebody to come and fight for you. Or approval from somebody. to come and do it for you. Okay, Nukai no here na so Igbo. I will end by saying that thing that they want, the Western world wants so bad, and you have to make that petroleum that Finland is refining for Nigeria, that gas that Finland wants, that France wants, that UK has been taking for the past 64 years, useless. Now they will know you're talking. Ekwuchakwa m ka ọra m. Ndewo na ụmụnne.
Thank you very much. Mazi Ifeanyi, can you take the microphone? Then after you, Mazi Prince can go on. Unmute yourself.
Okay, thank you, Sir William. Thank you, Drake. Thank you, Carrie Dames, and others. All the protocols observed. Happy Sunday to all of you. I've been hearing what we are talking about. What used to just come to my mind about all these things is that, most of these people that are holding us down, they are not in this space. They are not hearing what we're saying here. So I'm of the opinion that the needful need to be done. Something need to be done. There need to be an action that will shake, because the world is this world you see, the world and their mindset is based on interest. And once they get their interest, they don't care. They don't care. Just like our sister said, nobody want to suffer with you. Nobody want to get what they're looking for is what they will get. It just came to my mind to make us understand that Nigeria can go with this diplomatic collateral, telling those countries that we are seeking to recognize us, that once they recognize us, the people will now the thing that they're getting is located in the land of those people that are seeking for recognition. This. They'll be telling them that, just like Finland now have been captured. But one good thing is that we have declared Biafra from Finland. Thank God for holding them, not to scatter everything. So, but what I'm trying to say is that when people are mentioning mentioning somebody like Bianco Ojukwu, as if Bianco Ojukwu is with Biafra, as if Bianco Ojukwu will help us. Let us understand one thing. Ojukwu senior, this lady with around, I don't know exactly, but around 30 years or so. Bianca was born during the war. Bianca heard about the war as many of us had. She didn't have the empathy of the war. She didn't have anything that is. It's just that she married Ojukwu for influence, for affluence, or for a kind of popularity, because she was Miss Nigeria then. Remember, she was Miss Nigeria, and she married Ojukwu just for popularity. And the reason why she married Ojukwu is what she's gaining now. She's like a representative of Ojukwu anywhere she goes now. And that is why Nigeria is always calling her to come and do this thing, to kind of compensate Igbos, or compensate people using Ojukwu. And who is representing Ojukwu? Bianca. So she'll be doing everything to fight against us. Bianca was not the one who fought for Biafra war. Let us understand. Bianca was not even there when the Biafra war was being fought. Biafra just married to the man who fought for Biafra. So Bianca is not for us. So let's forget about that lady. She's not doing her business and making her money. That's all. So having said that, let's also understand. I'm just trying to ask this forth as a kind of a question, trying to know, I stand to be corrected. Is there a way our government can join, hire a kind of renowned lawyers, maybe from Europe, who can join suit with the what is going on in the Finnish court for our prime minister? Is there a way so that we also know what's happening there exactly, and not only just know what's happening there exactly, to also join suit that they are holding the prime minister of a nation that has been declared. They are holding a prime minister of a nation. It's no more about Simon Ekpa. It's no more Simon Ekpa as a person. It's a prime minister. They are holding a role in our government. They should release him. On that note, is there a way that international lawyer can also drag Finnish government to international court, even though I know that ICC may be biased about us, but at least we do the needful we do that as part of the needful to drag them to ICC, just like our sister said. Say that none of these people are um, are interested in us. None of these people are interested to save us. They are interested in their interest. So, and since they are interested in their interest, they will not come for our aid. It is us that we are the ones wearing the shoe. We are the ones who know where the shoe is pinching us. So if we can take these people to ICC, let it be raining there. Let it be a kind of bringing Finland to show what Finland, that if Finland has compromised that their human right integrity of a thing, na far compromise Finland one, so that Finland will also begin to try to they will know that Nanda na Choka Hamechu Firu. People are trying to shame us. Let's see how we can regain our integrity back. Because it seems as if Finland is even having a free day now. Because they have looked at us, both the infights and everything. They may be saying these people are weak. Let's be doing the needful. And Nigeria will give them their own collateral a kind of diplomatic gift, and they will be fighting us from behind, which has manifested through the ambassador. So is there a way that we can join suit and now say this? You are holding our prime minister, the prime minister of a government, of a nation. It's no more, it's no more about your citizen. It's no more just about your citizen. You are holding prime minister. So we need to join suit. The government will send their own lawyers, the Biafra government will send their own lawyers to know what is happening then. And they will represent us there officially. Is there no way like that? And also in ICC. That's my submission. Thank you. I just ask this as a question. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. You see, talking about ICC, to me, is irrelevant. Do you know why? The people that are keeping their knees on our neck own the ICC. And remember, Zoo can even buy where the ICC is located. So they can buy everything. So why are we, looking for a living being in the dead area? Until we start who is omitting himself? Who is that? Please mute your mic if you are not called to speak. Why are we talking about ICC or Finland when we have not started doing the needful? We must start cleansing, sweeping and cleansing our land, even if it takes all of our lives, before we can now. Because they say he who goes to equity must go with a clean hand. You are going to equity and you don't have a backyard. How does it work? Akwonya azota ala before azorute. And azota bala ina azute. We have to get these things done. That is the area I'm going to. And then whatever we do, if we have not released our leader, Mazen Nandekalo, this is Sunday service, and this is the hallowed chamber of Chukwuka Biama. Mazi Prince, please take the microphone and speak. The hand is up.
Yeah, my brother, this whole thing, you see, these Westerners, they came into us, and you now see that the warriors, that Africans, that Africans are being known for. That warriorness in us has left us. Because why? That spirit of warriorness has left us, fighters. Because now we believe everything is paperwork. You understand? That is the kind of where what they've turned us into. Just like our sister Happy said, I've been saying it on Spaces here. If that gas, that oil, that which rightfully belongs to us, but it has never been valuable or meaningful to us, it has never added anything into our lives. If that oil, that coal in Enugu, that gas, if Finland found out that it will take them like 10 years or 5 years before Nigeria can give it to them, Finland will know what to do. They will know that the Biafra people are the right people to go and do that business with. I'm telling you the fact. This whole thing we are talking, we are praying it never happens. We pray that nothing will happen to our prime minister. But let me tell you people, anybody that has compromised has compromised. Finland has compromised. And you know one thing about our people, one thing I found out about our people is as in, when some points are being raised, we don't think deep or dive deep into those points. Let me take us back before Obato Bie was called for an interview. There was one day we were doing fundraising. I don't know if anybody remembers this. There was a guy that raised his hand in that fundraising, and he was given the mic. And the guy was asking for the contact of Obato Bie that is very urgent. That is very, very urgent, that something wants to happen, that something is about to happen. Why Ajere and Akparawa, those their group, they were showing the guy, donate, donation we want. After the guy finished talking, they were mocking at him. It was only our COS then, our deputy prime minister, that gave the guy her own contacts. And the guy said he's living in America. And that guy, he made that utterance and remembered the Biafrans that this is the same way he was crying before Onyendu got kidnapped. Sometimes you see, God talks through people. Our Chukwokike, he talks through people because he is a spirit. You cannot see him. He manifests his words and actions through people most of the times. I'm telling you people, the only thing we have to do is to make that oil, that coal in Enugu, that gas useless for everybody. All the oil wells in our land should be burning by now. Those were the words of our supreme leader. Those were his words, and we are not keeping up to those words. The diplomatic people should be doing their diplomatic thing, but let the music begin to play in our land. This word you see, they will use their hand and call you to a round table. Taliban, they were calling them terrorists. That they are killing their people, they are doing this, they are doing that, terrorizing everywhere. But go you into United Nations table today, they have their seats there. And these are people you call terrorists. That same year that they were calling them terrorists, that was the same year they gave them table in the United Nations.
They fought like real men. That is how real men fight. Until we start to fight like real men, we can't have anything.
I'm telling you, you see, like if Ojukwu was waiting for only diplomatical means, we wouldn't have fought in the first Biafran war. Our people would have finished. These people, they show no mercy. There is something I'm hearing that is like they've been accepted to BRICS with Russia, but I don't see the possibility. But it's just like rumor, like rumor, like rumor. You will see the zoo there. We have to move. We have to move. You see this Western world? Since you are in NATO, they have a law. NATO, they watch the back of each other. And that is where they hooked us. I could remember one day again, our Oyendu, Obatobie was hosting a space. Somebody was saying it. He asked a question that this one, Finland is trying to enter NATO. Is it not going to be a problem? And our people waved it off that, even though Obatobie waved it off that no, that Finland is not like that. But now you can see, that's what I'm telling you, that when Chukwu Okike is sending messages sometimes, let us put our ear deep in that message and work towards it. Because that person that spoke up that day, he has no other thing. There's no other way he has to be included in this struggle. It's just through that way. Chukwu Okike gave him that motive to speak out. If Obatobie would have, maybe he listened, and before we did our declaration, maybe they are not looking for him. They heard he's in Russia. How can Finland go to Russia and take him? No, he will be safe. And our leader said, protect him at all costs. We failed on that part. I'm telling you the truth. The truth needs to be told. We failed on that part. And that's why you see everything is now turning around again. It's like we are starting from square one. My brothers and sisters, all men are born and created to die once. Once. Let's burn down the zoo. If the zoo is on flame, this whole deal they are striking with our property, they will have no reason. They will have no rights. They will be weak. It will be useless. But whilst we are talking, we are going diplomatically. The zoo, they are using our own resources now to charter deals, to fight us. That is what it is. If you go, you still have a governor of Enugu, which is a zoo governor. You have the governor of Imo State, which is a zoo governor. They are everywhere. Their police is in our land. Their soldiers is in our land, up to date. Then how can you say that Finland cannot charter a deal with them? Because it's like we are doing something that is impossible. But the zoo is already a possibility for them. So they'll make use of what they see now, because they are trying to secure the lives of their own people too, so that they will not die in cold. They don't care about us. Remember the music of Michael Jackson? They don't care about us. They never cared, and they will never care. If it's not for Russia, Burkina Faso would have been facing what we are facing today, because that time you see Boko Haram, we are destabilizing people from the north. They start, because I have Burkina Faso friends here that I'm living. They still complain that the Boko Haram is in their place, also destroying them. If not for this Ibrahim Traore that went and linked his relationship with Russia, Burkina Faso would have gone. It would have also been like the zoo. Let's channel that. I don't know why it's difficult to channel that our mind to that end, to that extent, to that direction. Me, I don't know why it's difficult. We are only going to the Western world. And these are our enemies, arch enemies, that doesn't want you to stand. These are the people that told you that the reason when our Mazin Nanikano said he was asking why, and they said that they never expected Biafra to rise because they don't need another Japan in Africa. Because Japan, the fact that Japan, they allowed Japan to exist, because the fact it now became a mistake. Because it's through Japan that China rose up. Other areas in Asia started rising up. It was through Japan. They know that in Biafra, Africa died. And in Biafra, Africa will resurrect. They know that. They know that if Biafra is free, this slavery work we are doing here will not be doing it here again. They will be doing it themselves. They will even come down to work for us. When Fela was singing, he sang when he said, sang about United Nations, when he said, who and who unite for inside United Nations? He called them beasts of no nation. They don't care about you. What they care is the political interest. What are they going to gain? That is their issue. That is why they set up those things. It's for their protections. Now you see NATO. They've done power grabbing all over the world. Their people are all the heads of states, the presidents, the prime ministers, and they are recruiting themselves. They call themselves globalists. The New World Order. Now they put Finland, Norway inside it. Finland can never disobey because it's the contract they sign. Any word NATO tells them, that is what they will do. Any word NATO says, that is where Finland will stand. If NATO people organize or call Finland, tell him that that prime minister should be sent to Bongo, you will see it tomorrow, it will be happening. These people, they don't have conscience like you and me. It is only we that when things want to happen, or when somebody even offend you, you will reason back and front and reason to give that person a second chance. They don't give a second chance, my brother. Let's do something. Let's do something. Our people said that nonye be na agba ọkụ ada achụ oke. Asa agbara aka na-azụ ana, onye ejiji anakọ eji. I'm sorry for any one of us that did not hear what I said. I don't know how to explain it in English. Maybe Sir Williams will do that for me later, or Ben Shooks, if they understand. We should set everywhere ablaze. We should. Those oil they needed, let it be burning. Those gas, let all be inflamed. Then let's see how Finland and this the ambassador will be applauding Tinubu's government that he's trying. That is when we will see it. I rest my case for now. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, my brother, for your wonderful submission. Well, we call it plantato, soluciono, sedit. We are not here to interpret and interpretation. Press Zarif, can you take off the microphone if you are close to it? Otherwise, David will go on.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, co-host and my fellow auditors all over the world. Am I coming out loud?
Yeah, you are audible. Go on.
Okay. I just want to thank you for your time and most of your contributions. Though I've been coming and going, and I've been a little bit busy. Without wasting much of our time, I once even suggested something like what I had one of our brother was saying. I think it's time we consider forming alliance with Russia. We take that very serious. Reason being because whether we like it or not, Donald Trump will end up fighting a war, which will be called the Third World War. And having alliance with Russia will enable us to be in the BRICS community. And the BRICS community has to do with common interest and protection and all that goes with the BRICS, of which Burkina Faso has benefited. Even the Nigerians that are killing our people there in Alibo and in the name of one zoo and the jihad movement, they are being covered up by the same alliance, and or something that is so ironical about the whole thing is that the Nigerians who committed genocide in Central Africa and who have been in most private militias and all that bad, should I call them high assassination services in disguise in the name of Islam and in other forms of them. They are not demanding for human rights, democracy, and freedom, and they are now, demanding for the same freedom, just like every other person is talking about. And the ironical aspect of it is that having committed what should be the priority of ICC, going after those nations that are that are being used to perpetrate genocide and lawlessness. Unfortunately, not even the people we are running to, their hands are clean. Simply means that we are in the war, in the world where everyone must take his destiny in his hand and use his head while dining with the devil. So someone says that the angel I know, the devil I know is better than the angel that I haven't seen. We go to Russia, have something with Russia. I think the advantage there is very much because when we have something with Russia, we will automatically have something with China. Do you understand? We will automatically have something with China. China has the technology today, they have the population, and whatever sacrifices that they might, invest in the cause of our freedom will be a direct investment for them. So we should, in addition to going to have something with them, we need to look for able men who will join cause with our beloved sister, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, in those moves. It's unfortunate that we haven't been able to form a committee, or is it already done, that we prepare for handover and appointments, official appointment, because we need to make sure we have active people working in different states and in different offices, representing us here and there all over the world, so that when there is an emergency, they could direct go to the offices of the government that will be required for the positions and for emergency attention for a particular concern. So, and when it requires movement, anyone could go on behalf of who, then link up with what should be done. So that has to do with the cycle of the leadership. The experience of Nkere is a lesson that we can never finish learning from it, because Alibu, as I'm talking to you, we need to fight our wars indoors. Indoors because ihe na-ata anyị nọ anyị n'ahụ, until anyị akụgbuche ndị nọ anyị n'ahụ, that is where our voice outside will be powerful and quite resonating. So ka anyị gagodi this step, anyị jidegodi nke aka, because ihe ndị America na-eme, you have listened to the policies of the incoming president, and I'm hearing deportations here and there. And who are those who are to be victims? Our question a lot of people should ask themselves. So I know Netiti almost the same thing Ojukwu faced when he was in the field. That time America with South Korea and North Korea, no attention was given to us. This time around, a lot of things are going on, and I'm sure that our cases might not be taken serious. Why so the earlier we wake up, I think is the better for us. Most of Nde Kuroku before me have hit the point But this is the main point and we have to make sure that I route our brother nke Burkina nso, anyị route ya nso. He has a lot of things we are to benefit from. Anyị route ya nso. So ụmụ ihe ndị a ka m chọrọ ka uche anyị nọrọ ya. We are no longer people with pancard running on the street. We are no longer in exile organization. The nation have been redeclared, and each and every one of us has to assume the responsibility. It's true that most of the things any now investors, and there are those who can invest for 20 years maturity, for 50 years maturity, even during the time of war like this, people invest in a war. So we should go for it. Then make sure that the men we have on the ground have a quality, what do we call it, logistics and backups. Then I need to our frontiers are secure. Then I am in the riverine state. I had one of them speaking the other than Nawonyu Urobo and the other people speaking Ishekiri. I was happy to hear from them, saying that they are the real Biafrans. I think this is the time. Onye ọbụla pụta zụrụ ama nne ya. Yes, I agbaligo. Onye ọbụla pụta zụrụ ama nne ya. This is the reason why the whole 40 states should be involved. They should go inside and provide us men who will follow suit to what is going on, so that our sister only had holder, and those people must be disciplined. Because as our brother Traore is not disciplined, he wouldn't have succeeded, despite how many coups. I've been following up the event. How many coups every day? And France vow that they must come back to those states. That when he stop. Do you understand? Because their economy is falling, they are losing it. So their investment in Ukraine is not going to work for them. They have foreseen it. So the only turn they are going to make is Africa. And behold, Finland we are talking about is no exemption. If Finland did not succumb to whatever pressure France and those people were one of their hegemonies in Africa, it simply means that the Finland in question is a threat. And again, what here easy. So so we have to start something tangible on our own, so that the world is no excusable. Nobody is excusable, because if you talk about crime, Israel when it comes to their, and Israel our brother. In fact, do you understand? This time around, also so this time we must mobilize ourselves. Mobilize ourselves. I heard about the sitting Tinubu visit Ogoni and promising them he build one seaport called such. We must make sure that the presence of the zoo is no longer acceptable or conducive na Alabani. So by so doing, we cannot talk about securing borders and frontier, now standing on our diplomatic ties, which will be a compulsory reason for negotiation. Because in this way, can just sign a contract, we see foreigners Nala Biafra to execute contract Hassan in Azu. Those people are illegal presence, and we have to let them know that they have no right to exercise any whatever. So the question is, Are we dealing with the right persons? We should go search for. That's why going back to Burkina will be a source. Iji nweta link to the right people. Because the young Traore, o nwere ndị kwu ya n'azụ gidigbam, and such people ka anyị kwesịrị meet, nwee ike mee ha anyị kwesịrị ime. But betray ya nọ n'etiti anyị erika, orika. But I know site n'ike Chukwu Oke Abiama will survive. The whole 40 states must raise able men who will represent them under this cabinet of our able sister, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Ka anyị marakwa n'ebe ihe isi anyị na-abịa. Each state must defend their state, and each state must be represented. So let all hands be in deck. Ota kam say Oham Nonu. This is my submission. God bless you for your attention. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my brother. I praise the Reef. David, see, please take off the microphone. After you, don't see before United States. Are you there? Take off the microphone, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir. Sir William, I greet you. I greet everybody. Drake, you are doing great. Benchus, I greet everybody. I greet all the Biafrans that are here. I came here this particular hour with a very heavy heart. I don't know what's a fact. If Finland can just betray us like this, I have not been myself since I've been seeing discovering so many things that have been going on. But there's one thing that is always in us. There is this kind of boldness that is in us that we can never bow. Even if the whole world said no to us, we will say yes to ourselves. That is it. If the whole world said no, that Biafra need to be killed, need to be destroyed, need to be wiped away from the face of the earth, then we all should stand and defend the death. I don't know if you guys have watched Spartacus. If any of you watch that film that is titled Spartacus, you will understand what is called resistance. In fact, we understand what is called resistance. If you watch that film is a film of encouragement. So what am I trying to say? When something is getting better, when something is getting to be over, that is when in fact, when the battle is getting tougher, know that the end is very close. That is what I want you guys to know. It look as if that the only country we're having that kind of joy, that they are backing us up, have been botting out. Our enemy they have connived with our enemy because of their selfish interests. But I want you guys to know that there is something the Bible said. He said it was talking about somewhere. He said a rejected stone can become a chief cornerstone, something like that. And again, there's something again I want to say. That place that you think that nothing will come out from, something will come out from there. We believe that God is watching everything that is happening. But my biggest pain and sorrow is our so-called brothers and sisters that are sabotaging, that are not even seeing tomorrow. All they want is for their pockets to full. They don't think about other people. How we see in a good ground, in a normal ground, we all, Igbo people survive. Igbo people can, in fact, all of us can be millionaires in a normal ground. Igbo has the power, we have the spirit. But why some people are making and some doesn't make it? Because of the ground is not straight for us. We try all our best, it's not working. It's just a few of, in fact, those that run away, or some people that God is still trying to help to build them up. See, I keep on saying this. It is time for the whole people to join. In fact, let people, Biafrans begin to gather. Let us be one and fight this battle. It is our war. It's not issue of this one. This one will just run. You want to have his own gang. You want to, and they are collecting bribe, working against us, against the genuine ones underground. This is the right time for those that are thinking that it's not their concern to come in. You call yourself a rich man. You build your empire in Lagos, in Abuja, and this and that, and this kind of thing is happening now. You are not thinking. Go and check every rich Hausa man. I mean, every rich Fulani man. They are thinking about colonizing Nigeria. I think they are thinking about their Sharia law. They are thinking about everything about their religion. They are thinking about it. They are thinking about themselves, and that is why there's a law they gave. There's a law they gave that in any part in Nigeria, if you arrest an Hausa man, maybe for one thing or the other, he must go home that day. You dare not put him in the cell where others are staying. Go and prove me wrong. Go and confirm in any cell or in any prison if you can see a Fulani man or Hausa man in that prison. Very hard. Very, very hard, because it's already a law. No matter what that person did, you must let him go. If you dare not allow him to go, any of the brother of that Hausa man or Fulani man you arrested that is close to that environment, if he go to any army checkpoint and report it, they are coming to that station, and it's going to be serious problem for the officers in charge. Can you imagine this kind of thing? And we all are keeping quiet and saying that and look at how they are suppressing us. Now the Kalu came up to talk for our own good. For our own good. They kidnapped him and put him in the dungeon. They didn't talk about the peace. So, okay, that thing Nnamdi Kanu said, they did not like, okay, we have arrested you. Let us now settle, resolve the matter. No. They subdue him there, and they keep on doing us the same thing Nnamdi Kanu said. Now, Samuel Ekpa have come out. Came in another dimension. Igbo people started having space against our own brother. Hey, if so-called Igbo people, they will not they cannot even sit down and say, okay, let them think what is happening to us. They don't even do that. They started posting against him, speaking against him, doing all kinds of evil against him. Now they penetrate inside us, brought a lady that called herself an Igbo woman. Now they have connived, put him in a dungeon, hold him somewhere. And now the people that are holding him now, Nigeria have promised them oil that is also in our own land, and Igbos don't care. Igbos, our brothers, they don't care. They are still living their life. Why? Secretly, everything about us have been recorded somewhere, and they are taking it step by step. Everything about destroying us entirely have been recorded somewhere, and they are taking it bit by bit. That is why if I see any Igbo person of Biafra that are just doing all kind of things online, just doing all their funny things, just talking about your own people, I see that person as I don't know how to describe that person. See what you guys are doing. I keep on saying it. You don't understand what the future children will talk about it. The next generation will talk about what we are doing now. You know, it was during the time of our leader Nnamdi Kanu that I was like against my brothers that we are into the ESN that time. If you see them, there was even a time they were like fighting to get them. That time Nnamdi Kanu our leader was arrested. My brother was nearly escaped. He came, and when I saw him, of course, he's a hard guy. He's a very hard-headed guy. He's a guy that does. In fact, if he will tell you that he's dead, if he's dead, let death come. So what the submission our brother just said, this time around is the time to tell the world that, see, you cannot stop us. Because already, okay, look at what Russia did. Russia see, Russia is a peaceful country. I took my time to examine before that war started. I took my time to check what is the problem. Russia keep on going to different countries, telling them, please, so look at what NATO is doing. They are trying to surround me. They are trying to do this. They are coming closer. And if they surround me now, the next thing they will do is to enter my country and begin to take some part of our country. All of them keep on talking. Before you know it, they remove Trump from the seat. And as Trump was removed from the seat as a president, Biden took over. The next thing, the NATO now, in fact, their speed was now times 10. Russia saying that they have no other option, that the only option for the whole world to hear his voice is to fight. And Russia enter war. And the whole NATO enter war against Russia in proxy way, with using Ukraine as a proxy to fight Russia. And they resisted till today. Now, Trump have come back to the sea. We will see what will happen. But the main thing here is that Russia is fighting for survival, not even Ukraine. Some people are saying Ukraine is fighting for it's not true. Ukraine is not fighting for any survivor. It's Russia that is fighting for survivor. Because these people are the world order. This new world order that they're bringing is to limit. In fact, they want to limit everything to themselves. They want to centralize the whole world to themselves. They want the world to be centralized, that they will be in one place giving order. That is what the Bible talk about the world government and the Antichrist leading the whole world in one place. That is what is happening, and that is the fight. And that is why Russia is trying to fight his own and try to drag out his own allies. So now, in this point in time, oh God, I wish all the rich people in our Biafra land will wake up. I wish they would just wake up. Even if they will not come out openly, they should fight this war promptly. We have all it takes to do this job. They should fight it in a prosy way. They should be giving, they should be supporting anonymously. They can do it. They should not just keep quiet. They should take Biafra as their priority. They should take this war as their main thing. An average Fulani man make 1 million today. He brings out 50% for Sharia Sharia law. Yes, he bring out 50% for their conquer everywhere, and that is their way of raising money. As long as you are rich, you must be supporting in one way or the other. Our people should wake up. They should not have this mind of one Nigeria. For how long will we continue like this? I wish the dead can wake up and tell us that there is no way, because them too that have been shouting one Nigeria, many of them are in the grave. I wish they would wake up and tell others and say, fight for Biafra now, because I stood as one Nigeria. But look at how Nigeria happened to them. So I support every other miss. Yes, I keep on saying it. I support every other means. The first thing we need to do, our warriors should start a fight. Let it be, and another thing again, please. Let us have people that will support our able leader. I keep on saying this. Let us not wait for another guy to come out. No. They have one head. And everybody have one head. We should not wait until the diplomatic and the lawsuit in Finland to finish before we say, okay, let's move on and let's America come out. We have men that God can double that spirit He gave to them. The only thing there is that make yourself available. If you are close to this, our deputy prime minister, give her all the support and all the advice. Let all these things we're talking in this space be taken to them in their inner chamber, in their meeting, in their inner caucus meeting. Let these our opinions be taken to them. Let them hear what we are saying. We are ready. Let them not just keep quiet and say, okay, let's wait for Nandeka to come out. Or because right now they may likely use different ways to help our PM there. I mean, to hold our PM there. Now, if they are holding him, we can't just keep quiet. Like I gave a revelation some time ago. That was on December in one space I entered. I said I had a revelation. And in that, let me say it again. In that revelation, I saw 3 persons. Yes, I saw 3 persons. And these 3 persons were in different dungeons and in different countries. I'm telling you guys the truth. And it's all about Biafra. One is Nnamdi Kanu. He was in Nigeria. And the next person, I didn't know his name in that revelation, but he was kept somewhere else, in another country. Another person stood up again. The person was kept somewhere else in another country. Then, but somebody again came out and was still fighting for Biafra. Now, in that revelation, the voice echoed. He said that the warriors are ready. The only thing they are just praying for is for one country to come out and say, I recognize Biafra. That the whole world will understand what we call war. That they will understand the kind of weapon the Biafran soldiers are having. That for now, many of them have not fully have the courage to enter the streets. Is because no country have officially come out now and say, I recognize them. That is the next thing that is on the table, that immediately one country come out and say. So as that voice echoed, I was with somebody in that revelation. As that voice echoed, I wake up, I say, God, that means this thing is on the table of God. That means it's the next thing that is going to happen. So let all our discussions be taken and let steps be taken. Let our defense minister, in fact, let him not relax again. This is the ball now is at his court. Let him move. Now look at now, they are recruiting our own brothers also, recruiting them to fight the same Biafran cause. Hi, they're recruiting them now, giving them gun, calling them I don't know the name they're calling them now. They're recruiting them and opening some, but they will fall. Hi, Jesus. The spirit of Biafra is not in them. They will fall. But as I was watching their news and seeing their pictures, a voice echoed to me that when this thing full war will start, some of them will even turn and kill and in fact, when the spirit of this war will start, some of them that are in the camp of the enemy will arise and start fighting from there. And I believe it 100%. So all I'm saying here is this: let us do everything possible. Let our Secretary of Defense start moving, bring different ideas on the table now. No. Let every ideas on the table come out, and let us have also in every country. Now let us have like security advisors. Let's have different advisors that bring things on the table. Let's have them. And in terms of equipment, in terms of machineries, in terms of arsenals, in terms of things that we need. Like somebody asked a question one day during our PM space meeting. He said, when do you need us? Like, is that time that you need us to move in? Like, let it come a time that, okay, we have blocked the whole border, or it is time to block the border. Now, you say, okay, we need people. In fact, Biafrans, wherever you are, let's go home and defend ourselves. Our PM said, when that time will reach, that he will make it announced. So, and I believe that our Deputy Prime Minister is the closest person to our leader, to our PM. So there are so many things that she knows, there are so many things she have seen, there are so many things she have come in contact. So let her bring those things on the table. Let us know. Not us here outside. They should discuss it within the table with the serious-minded people. Like, in fact, let the heart of pity go away from them now. Let the heart of pity go away from their hearts this time around, because let the cry of the innocent one that are dying every day, let it be what will move them now. No more anything, no more mercy. People are dying every day, and they are busy building more people to kill more people. Yes, they are busy building more people to kill more people. So I want to submit here for now although I still have much thing to say, but please, those that are very closer, let us, like, I'll be happy to see some people now, like, or instead that we're not government, we're no more under agitation that anybody that can come out now and be giving order now and say, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yes, I know. Because this time around, the world must know that we are fighting for survival. And it's I rather die fighting than be killed like a fowl. God forbid. As of, I don't know. Let me just say this. Do you know that I even went to I was thinking the other day, I said, it's not better I went and I go and register. But I was like, no, I said, no, let me not just register. Let me just wait. That, like, there are people that can operate from their home. Yes. Let the time come. Because I rather die. Yes. And I know that many people are hearing my voice anonymously. And many of them are also ready whenever the time comes, because you can't just kill all of us like that. See, Yoruba has finished. Hey, Yoruba has finished, brothers. Yoruba, they have surrounded them. They have no mouth again. The only people standing now is their generation now. Immediately this one finishing now. They are all getting older, and the children are rising. The children will obey the law given to them by the Fulani. Hey, Jesus. They have taken over them. And the next thing is us, we. And it's only the Igbos that's stopping them, because in fact, Southeast, I mean, the South, as they call them, it is very easy to take them. I'm telling you, they don't care. Like, they live the life of Bakomi. I'm telling you, the South, as they call them, because that is the name given to them by Nigeria. The South, as they call them, they don't care. Any law you give them now to live, they will live. Leave this issue of a job claiming that they are wise. They are not. In fact, they are not thinking. They're just quiet. So if you allow these people, let's assume now we're not in the picture. Forget about it. Forget about it. These people takes over everywhere. They will control. So we are their problem. We are their problem. So we should not keep quiet. Let anywhere you are now, please. Well, there's something I want to beg everybody. Begin to sensitize our Igbo people. We are the main people. We are the main people. Let them hear that if they do not rise now, we are the Esther of our own time. Mordecai told Esther, he said, if you do not rise now, and because you are enjoying the food from the king house, you are enjoying all the things you need, if you do not rise now to save your people, that helper will rise from somewhere else, and you and your generation shall be cursed. So tell the people that you can reach, tell them, and in any way, if they do not rise now to be of help, and see, there is no medicine after death. Oh. Some of them may wake up when it's already late. God forbid it will not reach that time. Because if we that are fighting this and get tired and say, okay, we'll not fight again, and it now come to a point that there is no more chance to fight, that time they will not be saying their money will be rubbish. But I believe it will not be that time, because God is by our side and victory is sure. So let's use everything we can use. In fact, like, there's something I'm doing now, which I'm not going to announce it. There's something GDW told me, and I'm working towards that. My platform, everything must be used. If you ask me why am I doing that, I will tell you I'm fighting for survival. If I don't survive now, if I don't fight for me to be survived, me and my future family, me and my family and my generation, then who will fight for it? So if anybody does not fight now, if you not just fight now, that means you are not planning to survive tomorrow. So that is where I want to stop for now. Please begin to sensitize every Igbo. See, if every Igbo join together, forget about it. There is the kind of spirit we have. O nwere mmụọ Chukwu nyere anyị. O nwere ụdịrị obi Chukwu nyere all of us. If all of us agree together, there is no mountain we cannot bring down. If Biafran can fight 3 years war with his own handmade weapon, without any knowledge with outside country, with a West, without any knowledge of this their technology, we produce our own technology. If we can do that time, not now. Now that our wisdom have expanded, we can do it. We can do better. We can do better. And if in 2 years, let me just say 2 years or 1 year, our PM was able to shake Nigeria. Hey, see guys, if he was able to shake this zoo in just 1 year, just complete 1 full year, he was able to hold them ransom. They were shaking. They were like shaking. Despite the fight from our people that is still sabotaging ourselves, our PM was able to do that alone without much fund, without even much people supporting him. Please, guys, we can do it now. With all of us joining together, we can achieve it. So let's keep on sensitizing other people. Keep on doing the right thing. Keep on doing the space. I really respect Drake, all of you, Sam William, all of you that are doing this space this time. Many of us are joining in terms of hosting space. We're going to be doing that. So I support every one of you. Let's do this. Let us clean our tears and move on. But in a time to come, we will sit on the table and remember these countries that did us evil. Oh, we will remember them. They think that they are God now because we are calling their name. Help us, help us. Now they are seeing themselves as God. Help us. They are seeing themselves as God. No problem. No problem. But God will rise from somewhere. I believe it. I yield my mic for now. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother David, for your wonderful and eloquent submission. May Chukwu Kabiyama continue to endow you with more wisdom. Smadan, please, let's hear from you. The mic is yours if you are close to your microphone. Smadan, done. Okay.
Oh, thank you, my good people. I thank you guys all. And I am very, very grateful to be with you guys in this space. Actually, most of the times I try to get in, but I couldn't. But today I was able to get in, and I am happy. And I thank you guys so much. Since I have been listening today, in fact, I keep on telling people, I said, Biafran people has a special wisdom that God has given to them. And it keep on manifesting every day, because since I have been listening, all of you that have been talking here, in fact, man, you guys are great. The ideas that I have been hearing here, all of them are perfect. But that is why I'm not gonna say much, because they have almost gotten all what I wanted to say. And in fact, I appreciate each one of them that have spoken, that I have been listening, because they have made my day. Yes, you know, like Igbo people used to say, they say, "Mberede nyini dike," and mberede kejikwa na madike. And when you look at things, you find out that when you look in your front, no help. You look at your back, no help. You look at your right hand, no help. You look at your left hand, no help. What do? You fight to liberate yourself. Either during the fight, you're going to find a space to run away. But before you find that space to make a way to liberate yourself. Either you wound somebody or somebody will wound you. Then there will be a compromise for you to be able to escape. Then from there, negotiation. So you see, like someone was just saying, if anybody or any Biafran is looking for help through the European country, that person is wasting time. We're not going to get help from any of them. Because like they said, they form EU so that they unite and help each other. So they will never bite or bite each other. They must support them. So now, Finland did not want to do what they did. But guess what? When Tinubu went to France, that was when the deal was struck. France called the president of Finland and said, hey, you guys want to be in EU so that we will protect you from Russia? They say yes. Okay. This is the condition, what we need now. Because when you become one part of the EU, we know you're going to have interest. EU going to help you with weapon, help you with other some of mineral resources so that your country will keep on moving. They say yes. They said, okay. There is a place which Trump called shithole country, which is Africa. So we can take you there also. So we already take Germany there. Germany had some part where they are getting gold or whatever. And we, France, has one part where we are going our own resources. So you can follow suit. Britain is there. And which that place, Nigeria. And the guy you are allowing to be oppressing Nigeria, their part of area is where the whole natural resources is. So you can be digging some time too. So the deal was agreed. Maybe for 60 years, as I heard, that they would drill our oil. But the oil they would drill is not Nigerian oil, it's Biafran oil, which the owner is the guy they are holding in bondage, which is Samanekpa. So now, there will be no help. We have a little bit of light or a little bit of hope because Trump is in power now. But what do? We have to do something like a crazy people. And that craziness will attract Trump to come and say, what is wrong? And there we will explain. And Trump will use his power. You know how he does. But if we keep quiet and be doing as somebody say, yeah, paperwork there. Remember, the paperwork there, the lawyers and the lobbies, those are their avenue of making money, paying their bills. So they may be delaying this in order to be getting that monthly money from us, because all these things is business. But if we act craziness like the other side said, we burn down the zoo. How do we burn down the zoo? It's just all those our mineral resources they hope. We get rid of them because we're already suffering for years. So if everybody begin to suffer in that Nigeria, because there will be no more oil, there will be no more natural resources, then you see that everybody will be in the same level and the people will start reacting. By that time, that is the only time we will get what we want. But if paperwork is good, but let there be action, my book brothers. Let's reach Putin. If we have a handshake with Putin today, my brothers and sisters, everything will change. We reach Putin today, we reach Mali president, we reach Guinea president, and they see the pictures of these people that we have aligned with them. Even North Korea, we can reach them, those crazy people. I'm telling them, No country on earth would like to miss Biafra. No country would not like to associate with Biafra because we are talented. We have the brain. We have the resources. So there is nothing, and there is nothing we spend now that we will not recover because we have the destiny of prosperity. Even though Nigeria signed a deal with Finland, we signed a deal with Russia. Oh, this oil, you can take it to 50 years. North Korea, yeah, you can take this oil 20 years. This one, you can take it 15 years. This one, if we give it to them like that, we will still have enough. And we don't, with only manpower, let's count oil aside, with only manpower, and Biafrans will do very, very perfect about technology, science, math, and everything. Without oil, we will survive and be great country. So what are we waiting for? Why are we waiting? What are we waiting for? For something we know we have. We have. Although making contribution is okay, we can use that oil to bet and do our deal. When we cut off out of it, we are okay than leaving oil there and other people will be taking it and we are suffering. We are being colonized by Islamic nation and we are here contributing 500, 200, this, that, and we know that those money will not solve our problem. Why not use this oil, our mineral resources or coal, to bet to another country? Let them come for our help. Now we are a country now. We are no longer BRICS. What did they call it? We are no longer government in exile. We are full government. We have full government now, full country. So whichever people we are going to knows we are a country now, and we own this now. So you guys can come and take for some years, but support us. Let us be recognized in the whole world, and that is how to do things. You eat, I eat. You chop, I chop, and I'll help you. Give me even the Europeans and Americans. That is what they do. Or take our this thing, you give us this one, take this one and give us this one. Let us not be selfish in what we have. Let's give people. Let's give people and let them support us so that we will be liberated and enjoy the nation God has blessed us with. God cannot come down from heaven to save us. It's we, with the wisdom God has given to us, we apply that wisdom. Then God will help us, we achieve our goal. So, my good people, this thing we are doing is a do or die affair. Let's not waste much time. Let's be doing paperwork and also putting action. Let's reach people. Now Nigeria have reached Finland. Let's reach Russia. Let's reach North Korea. Let's reach all of them that are crazy. And when they see a handshake with Biafra and this type of people, my brother, I'm telling you guys, things will change within 2 months. Within 2 months, the problem we have is France. You see, France with Tinubu, we may not come out of this. I'm telling you the truth. Unless we act like a crazy people, setting ablaze those things that they feel they want to take and reaching to these people that they don't like. When we reach them, they see we are allied with those people. I'm telling you, there will be a table discussion, as Ekpa has said. There will be. Because we cannot relate the way we relate to Nnamdi Kanu. The whole thing will be lingering. This Simon Ekpa case, we have to fight it tooth and nail. Both in media, like somebody says, all the influencers, all the newspaper places, we can do placards and be sharing it on the train station everywhere with Ekpa's picture. Let them release it, but Ekpa did not do anything. So until we act crazy on the street, in the media, everywhere, That is the only way that this we can survive it. Let's forget all about the enemies that are the distraction people that the government has paid to destroy within. Let's forget all about them. Let's tell them that without them, we can still get Biafra, or we already getting Biafra and we have to establish Biafra. Let's do this. If we put more action, and Dr. Ngozi Orabeze should be putting somebody in this platform X, because this X is very, very important. What I have had here today is an eye opener. My brain, my head is swelling now, because all this information everybody is giving here, oh my God, is perfect. If she can, and the cabinet can utilize this thing here, meaning the sky will be our limit. So thank you, my good people. I appreciate all of you, and I say may God bless and continue blessing every genuine Biafra. Biafra is a spirit. Only people that don't know, if you don't walk in spirit, you will not know that Biafra is a spirit. But will Biafra be established? Yes. And the people that are fighting for Biafra knows why they are fighting for it. Because they know it's going to be a great nation that God has established on this earth. It's not to be different. So thank you, my good people, and God bless all of you. In the mighty name of Jesus. Thank you all.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother, for your wonderful submission. You see, all of us are preachers here. That is why your sermon is wonderful. You have given us an eloquent sermon, and we appreciate you big time. Thank you very much. United States, please take the microphone if you are close to your microphone. Please do share the space. Smart done. And those who have not shared the space, please endeavor to share the space, because it will help us reach the people. Thank you very much. Okay. United States, go ahead.
Okay. Good evening from here. Good afternoon, good morning, good night to all Biafrans and all lovers of freedom. I appreciate each and every one of us for the work we are doing. Is for our own good. We are not doing it for anybody. It's what we are doing for ourselves and our generation to come. And I believe that Chukwu Kabiama will never allow us to be put to shame. I appreciate everybody that have spoken, and one way or the other that we have contributed, we all did well. I say may all of you be replenished with more wisdom and more knowledge. I also want to use the opportunity to appreciate my DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, for the work she's doing. It's not an easy task. It's a heavy load. And I urge all of us to, rally around her and give her the maximum support, because so that our enemies will still know that the Biafra struggle is not tied on any one particular individual. What we know is that we will achieve our goal. Now, the areas that I want to point out is that there is a comment that I made on space. I said that we need ourselves more than we need outsiders. The reason I said so is that is because I have taken time to study. The biggest problem facing us most times is not really the externals. The biggest challenges facing us so far in this struggle from the time that I joined 2040 date is internal sabotage, our own people. That is the biggest problem we have. Our people likes to bring down our people. When they say we kill ourselves, sometimes I don't used to understand. Maybe I try to pretend, but when things like this happen, you go around, look around, you see that these people, the much of the damages they have done, they were able to achieve it with our people. So let it not be like we want to overlook our main problem, ka o wee dịkwa ka asị na ndị Igbo adịghị egbu onwe fa. No, this time around Igbo ga-ebido gbuo onwe fa. Because ị gaghị adị ndụ na-egbu mụ si maka na ebu nwanne m si gị gbupụzie m isi ka m zaa ezigbo mmadụ. Onye nwụrụ anwụ adapụta ọzọ na-eweli maka ndị na-adịghị ha n'Igbo. Why am I saying all these things? I'm saying this thing because we shouldn't overlook that bed bug, that is deep inside your pillowcase, biting you, could not allow you to sleep. If you wake up, look for it, we dodge. So if you don't take time to look for a way to kill that bed bug, you will not have rest. So we shouldn't overlook the main problem, because what we are talking here is Biafra land. We will not be on air and be fighting the war. We will fight the war from here in Biafra land, because our enemies are not occupying any other territory than the Biafra land. Where you see all these new people they are bringing in now from different governors and what have you, you see that it's still our people. And they are not bringing all these people or recruiting all these people to fight a common cause. They can't even show you one Fulani person destroying farm that these people they are recruiting we are able to catch or we are able to, bring to book. No, this is not their problem. This is not the reason they are forming it. They are bringing our brothers to make sure that they destabilize and destroy and kill anybody that will open mouth to say anything against Biafra, about Biafra. You understand? We know all these things. So we cannot overlook the main problem. Yes, let us have that of mind. Yes, this time around we are going to kill ourselves. And if we fail to do it, in the next 100 years, we are still fighting Biafra war. We are still fighting Biafra freedom. Because this is the highest problem and the biggest problem facing us. I don't want to be talking these things all the time, but when you look at our men on ground, how can someone that you came to fight a cause, then secretly you are being paid personally, and you are claiming that you are a commander, you are being paid personally and secretly. So when something happened that you have to defend the government, then you'll be coming on air to tell us who and who supposed to be in charge of the government and how the government supposed to be run. A commander, what concerns a soldier that's supposed to defend the land with how the government should be run? So you got to find that this person now is no longer speaking with his mind. He is speaking to protect the person that has been paying him secretly, and we cannot overlook all these things. If you overlook it, it will happen again and again and again and again. We will keep on falling. So I suggest there's something that I wrote on space. That is high time. Now we are a government. No going back about that. It's high time we spell out, either written or printed out or anything, anybody that will be occupying any of our governmental offices will be meant to sign so law. If you sabotage, this is the punishment that will be given to you. You cannot just go free. I know what we suffered. How many Biafrans that fought against their own people in the 1967 war? People like Ike Nwachukwu, aka Omasanda, killed a lot of his own people just to please the Northerners. And at the end of the day, he came back and lived in our land. And we are looking at him and be rejoicing so that people will not say that we both are killing themselves. What kind of something is that? You fight and kill your people. Why don't you, after fighting and killing, why didn't you pack out and go and live in the north? Because that's the people you fought for. Then you killed us, finished. Then after the war, you still came back and live with us. We should be looking into these things because these are the major problems that are facing us. Yes, even there is a day that I had here that after having a cabinet meeting that was not supposed to come out on air in this present government now, that after having a meeting that's supposed to be secret, they will still see it on air. Who are those people in this government now? That is how the thing begins. And somebody raised it here. The matter did not come up. They just raised it and the thing died down. And the person have relaxed now and be planning how to execute a mission. This is how it starts. What is the person's motive of leaking a secret meeting? Because this is our problem. We Igbos, we have a very big problem. You cannot discuss something with your brother and it will be kept secret before you finish discussing it, the person you are going to meet has already had the thing, you know. So we should tackle all these things. Even these things we are saying now, we are going to do this one, do this one, do this one. If you fail to tackle internal sabotage, after discussing it, the person you are discussing it with will go and collect money, and before you are reaching that place you want to carry that action, you will see what you didn't expect. You'll be wondering, how did it happen? Somebody within you have leaked it, and the mission will be failed or aborted. So that's why I say that we need ourselves more than we need outsiders. When we correct and have, you know, a strong base within us, every other thing I think is very simple. We are the major problem to be dealt with. And when we have been able to achieve this one thing, you know, when I look at Amazonia, it looks like their this thing, freedom is not that loud. But bro, take time and study them. They have much of their land under their control. I am telling you, they have much of their land under their. There are some places in Amazonia that Cameroon cannot enter. But tell me the land we have now that Nigeria cannot enter. Which place is that? Because they begin to deal with their people. There was a time a video surfaced online where one of their sister went and leaked their secret to the Cameroonian side. They brought the person and used machete and cut off her head and roll it on the quota. Yes, people were saying, hey, barbaric, barbaric, barbaric. Nothing is barbaric. Because if the girl succeeded, do you know how many Amazonian soldiers that will go down? So all these things are the things that we should be considering. There was a time I raised alarm. There are all these, some of these billionaires we have in Anambra, they just went and have a meeting and bring unknown people that we don't know, arm them, they begin to move about everywhere. So when you raise all these kind of things, we shouldn't be overlooking it and be, you know, think that our problem will be solved by too much of talk. No, too much of talk will not solve our problem. Those little ones we think that is nothing is the thing that is hitting us badly. And if we fail to tackle it, we are now feast our eyes on our side. Igbo si na na-ebi a na-esi n'ụlọ mara mma pụba ama. Igbo si na ezi oyi ka ajọ nwanne. So let us forget about this sympathy or empathy or this all these things. Let us be serious with what we are doing. This is freedom. So anybody that is not ready to be in line with genuity and stay in truth, equity, and justice, the person is not your brother. Yes, that person will be happy to dine with enemy because of money or one thing. That person is not your brother. Yes, I'm saying it. Blood is no longer thicker than water these days now. So let us just forget about all these things and pointing finger about people. Let us point finger at ourselves so that we can be able to deal with our problem and settle it. Well, yeah, at least when you have a base where you operate, even if you want a help, want to go and bring somebody to help you, the person will have somewhere to stand now. The person is not going to hang on air. You understand? So I think this is the elementary things that we should tackle. And another thing is we like to, you know, when something happened to us, that is when we want to like act. Or when the thing is happening small, we'll be like, no, let's leave it. Let's be watching. There is nothing like watching. Anything we want to do, we should be doing it. Nothing like watching. There is no one particular person that we are born that you say this person is the person that is born to give us Biafra. No. Till
Can anyone hear him? United States, I can't hear you again. Can anyone hear United States? Oh. Okay, Jesus loves you. Speak until he comes back. Take the microphone. Jesus loves you.
Thank you very much, my brother. God bless you, Sir William. I greet everybody in this space. I am happy to be in this space today once more again. Today is Sunday, and the service of this Sunday is going well in this space. I really appreciate everyone that is speaking on this space. I am speaking for the whole land direct. I love everything that everybody is saying. All the suggestions that everybody is bringing, I love it. And I want this thing to get to the government like what we are saying since how many days now. Let the government take immediate action about this. We should not waste any single time again. Because by delay cause damage. We'll get there, destroy many things. There is something I understand. If a man want to build a house, without you standing up to build that house, you can never make it. By the time you have a plan, I want to build. Oh, I will build. And starting nothing, you cannot build that house. And when a man start building, and he build the house to a level, and the end, he will be saying that, oh, by the time I work this year, next year, I will raise the building from where he is to the other level. Before you see, something different will happen. And you cannot complete that building. Many happen to people like that. In this Biafra struggle, many things are happening. People send money from abroad to their people to build homes, to build houses for them. The houses can never, many have not built houses for their people. They use the money to build for themselves. And when their brothers came back and asked for the home, the house they asked them to build, they cannot provide anything. At the end, they found a way to kill them with diabolical. Set some people up to destroy them. Why am I bringing this word? Like what our brother said just now. The right that is in the home, living with you in your house, is the one that can go to outside and invite more rats into the house, that there are food in where I am living. When you come to that place, you will eat more food. That is what is happening to us in this Biafra struggle. Mostly our Igbo brothers, they are destroying this our struggle. And they are the one that die most during the war. They are the one that their property destroy most during the war. And up till now, they are the one their property are be destroying. Homes are be raised down. Market are be burned. Business are be destroyed. Shops are be destroyed. Life are be taken away. Blood are be shed. Farmland are be destroyed. There is no way you can come out every day or in the day that you will not hear bad story in the land of Igbo. Something must happen that the news will carry. The news not carry, media will carry. But these the same people, these the same our brothers are the one that giving us problem in this struggle. See, my brother, anytime you see rat is disturbing in the house, anytime you see rat disturbing, if hand did not touch the biggest one, they will stop noise. But when hand touch the biggest rat in the house, for those days, for those periods, you will not hear any sound. These people we have in our land, these stooges we have in our land, called the governors and the senators. My people, it is time we begin to look into these people. It is time we begin to look into these people in Igbo land. Because our problem is coming from Igbo land. In our area, we know when we start, this one we say, no, I can't join, I can't be. But when they see that the thing is real, nobody will preach to anybody. Before everybody will turn. When Niger Delta Avengers starts, when it started, people say, no, I cannot go. These people are mad, these people are this. But when the thing hold ground, men begin to fall in, men begin to join. Until when the Masari and the Topolo betray the boys. If not, We could have been controlling our resources, but the people that Ateke, John Togo, people that John Togo put in front because he not hear English, he cannot speak English, he not go to school, he know nothing about speaking English, he cannot say anything, but he have the strength of the war, he have the strength of the defense, they fight, he have the ability, he can command, he can control, but he cannot speak. Okay, these people, Tompolo, you can speak, you can represent us. Okay, go to Abuja, go and represent us, knowing that sending Tompolo is to sell everybody. And that is why the struggle destroy. That is why everything scatter. And that is why they look for Jotogo to assassinate him. Because he refused that no matter what, he can never surrender. He's fighting for his people. That he must get the resources control. That you want to control your resources. Nobody will control it for them. You cannot come from any place to come and suffer people in the land that God have given to their fathers. But this individual from Ijo sold their brother, and many of our boys from Isoko and Urobo were killed because of this set of people. Asare Dokubo do his own. Many boys, many youth are being killed. Now it is time for we to come together again to build a nation. Our Igbo brother have started their own. Joining the governors and the senator, the rich men, the billionaires that in the land, protecting their property, protecting their wealth. And you that have nothing, you that are supposed to fight to live so that your children will live a good life, even when you are gone, you are joining these people to protect their wealth. You are joining these people to protect their business. You are joining these people to protect their interests. When something happened to you, your family is nobody. When anything happened to you, your family can never achieve anything. Instead of you to stand with a nation that is about to march, so that you can have a benefit of what you are fighting for. You are fighting a lost battle. A nation that have been compromised. A nation that terrorists have taken over. A nation that have nothing on its own. A country that calls itself a country that cannot boast of any good thing. Rather, terrorism every day, killing every day, kidnapping every day. Okay, in Boronu today, yes, this morning, I get the news. Sahara Reporter reported it. In Boronu, a senior commander of Nigerian Army have been killed, and 17 other soldiers. And the base was raised down. How many trips they sent to Boronu? How many trips did the governor request for? How many trips did their senator request for? The area the thing happened. I don't know any senator come from that zone. Is it not governor controlling that state? How many people do you hear or did you heard that requested for trip of military, Air Force, Navy, this to go and destroy or to kill anybody they see? No one. But the same, this our people called governors and senators and representatives and billionaires, Igwe and Eze, chief and local government chairman. We call our people, our brother, our blood, our sister, our mother. And the same people we call our mother, our sister, the same people standing to kill their own children, kill their own brothers, their sons and daughters. And they are happy on it, dining with the devil, soaking the blood of the innocent one. And we are here looking for the nations that will come to support us. We are here looking for the nations that will come to fight with us, to recognize us. We have never recognized ourselves yet. We have never dig where the problem is coming from yet. It's good as we're looking for recognition. It's good as we are going to the international community. But that thing that is in our home, let us dig that thing and remove it from where they bury it. If we cannot start anything doing now, when the Taliban, somebody make mention of Taliban. When the Taliban started, they called the terrorists. They named the Talibans. The general, the army general of the United States, the United States of America said, he said these people, there will be Taliban in the night. Then in daytime, there will be soldiers among them. He get to know, he get the information and he understand. And there is no way he can flush them because the enemy within you is dangerous than the one that is outside. The enemy within you is more wicked than the one that is outside. Because the one that is with you know the inner heart of wherever you are, whatsoever you are doing. It's the one that's selling you out, is the one that telling the enemy to come that yes, this is where he is, this is where she is. This is the plan, this is the plot. And these people, if you cannot wipe them, if you cannot begin to deal with them one by one, they will never rethink. Believe me, if any senator today fall now, the game will change. Not local government chairman, not representative, but if any senator or governor fall now, the game will change. If they capture any senator by any means, my brother, these people, nobody will tell them. Even the youth they are recruiting, nobody will tell them that the game have changed. But when we are doing things, we are calling United Nations, we are calling all this country, we are looking. If we are doing something now, Finland will never sign any contract with Nigeria. They will never enter any agreement with Nigeria. But they see that we are not doing anything. We are just using media and carrying one AK-47, enter one corner, enter one bush and one forest. No. The made D have never started. We are still playing. If we want to make this, let some rich men, some billionaires begin to go down. Some billionaires begin to go down. Even in the government of Biafra today, even in the government of Biafra today, if they hear the news, if they heard the news that so billionaire have followed, these men have carried so billionaire and destroy, you will see, even the one in the government, they will hide themselves. Nobody will tell them to resign from the government because they know that beforehand touch that person, maybe the confession or the secret will be received, how to deal with them. Nobody will tell them. You will see, they will disappoint, they will run, they will disappear from the government. Let them hear that one hand have touched one. You will see all of them drawing themselves back, running away from the government because information will be leaked. So if we cannot stand this, if we cry to Russia today, we will cry to Russia. We cry to North Korea. We cry to China. If we cry to these people, they have never seen anything that will make them to say, these people are dying. Let us go for them. It will not do anything. No. You see what happened in Niger. You see what happened in Niger. When Niger faced the attack of terrorists from Nigeria, and Nigeria was using it to deal with them with France, using terrorism to terrorists to terrorize Nigeria as a whole. These people ready for the fight and they prepare for the war. Not that they have any equipment that can withstand any country, but because Russia see the seriousness in these people and he see prepare how these people are. He enter and he do what? He begin his work, and immediately Nigeria withdraw. As they hear the Russia and the other nation, other small country that close to Niger, all of them begin to enter with full force. All of them is shocking. But if you cannot ready, we have no control of any part of our land. Even one local government, we don't have control. We don't have anything that we are controlling now. And we are saying we have our independence. Now we have our independence, we are a nation, and we don't have any place controlling, we don't have anywhere we are governing. Even the people representing us in the homeland, they cannot come out boldly and speak. Until we begin to do something to control some area in the land, nobody will listen to you. And this thing must start from this January, February, March. They will hear the word, they will hear everything. Then let's shake the land, let the world hear about it. If not, this is how we are going to continue from January to December. And they will be continue killing our men, our able men, hardy them, destroy them, harvesting their organs. We need to do something. Men are angry. Men are angry. We have billionaires. We have trillionaires that's supposed to fund this movement. We have only one person that can buy 10 aircraft. In this Biafra, we have those men. We have men that can buy armor tank, armor truck. But they refuse to support because they are benefiting from the Nigerian government. Many of them, they are there in other countries enjoying there. My people, let us do something. Let us do something so that our nation will be sweet. Please, let the government look into this. Like one of our brothers said yesterday, that we need a budget. Let the government bring budget to us. If it is starting $1,000, if it is starting $1,000 or $30 million, let us see how we can raise it, so that something will begin to happen in the land. When it happened in the what do we call it? Okigwe, it happened in the Amambala, it happened in the Owerri, it happened in Wari, it happened in Bayelsa. You will see that everywhere we confuse. These people will know that we are ready. Only one person can cause problem in the land. One person can cause problem in a land. Community can run because of one person. And it is only one person that starts everything, riot in any place. By the time that one person started, another person will join, another person will join. Problem don't arrive. That is how crisis starts. Crisis did not start with full community. One person will raise it. And that is how it's supposed to be. I hit my mic. God bless you.
Thank you, my brother. Jesus loves you. In fact, you said it all. The action need to start today, not even in 3 months' time. Today. That is how it is happening in my heart. And as you rightfully said, one person can start it. When my John Repository of Wisdom gave us the instance last 2 days that we can blow up the mainland bridge and blow up the towers in Abuja here, I believe it, because it is only one person that can do it. You don't need the crowd to do those things. Just give us the budget. That is what we are talking about. And then you cannot go for recognition where you don't have anything to recognize about. You have not secured your land. You don't have. That is why these people that call themselves men on ground and commanders, I don't have any atom of respect for them. I see them as mere children. All the Obobo name Hanaza, they are weak and imbecilic, all of them. Because you can't tell me that the zoo had the temerity to kidnap our leader, and the zoo have the temerity to stop our PM, and then none of the governors and the senators is not in our captivity. It doesn't make sense at all to me. It doesn't make sense. It means that we have not even started. And leaders here in the memory, and we need to use these people's head to make a community. You can't come and tell me online that you are a commander and you derange yourself by that name. No, you have to show us action. That is why my happiness now is since we have decentralized our military. I hope in next week they must have something to keep on the table because you can't. You can't go to talk to Trump to recognize you when you don't even have a base. You don't have a base. Can you keep something or nothing and expect it to stand? No. Azotala Azotute. That was why I said plantator, selesolo sedit. He who owns the land owns everything. If we claim that the land belongs to us and we have already declared and restored Biafra, we should be able to get hold of the land. Our PM, in his infinite wisdom and mercy, stretched this thing for a long time. Those oils supposed to be the pipeline, supposed to be the avenue of action, so to speak, because we have the capability. Then I don't know now to begin to engage the whole world there, so that they will know how angry we are. Because it seems we are playing. Because you cannot keep a leader of a whole nation, more than 120 million people, in detention for 5 years, and we are here talking on daily basis as if we are in Obako Monna, gossiping. That is how I see. I'm beginning to see it now because we are not even doing the doings. Every time donate. What are you donating for? You have to start with bare hands to cut these grasses. We have the grasses in our land. I said this in 2021. Until we begin to cleanse the land, Chukwukikadema will never come down. He
Sorry,
will
sir.
never
Sorry,
come
sir,
down.
William. Sorry to
Uh,
interject you.
who is
Sorry,
this,
sir.
please?
You, Jesus Lord, sorry to interject you, please.
Go
You
ahead.
see that man of ground where you are talking about the part land to be vandalized, to be destroyed in the time of our PM. They were using this men of ground to deceive our PM. They were not thing like say working harder. When we think that we have men on ground, we have nothing. They were using it to suck money from the Biafra government. Thank you.
Yes, there was a sabotage. We know now. We said it that time that they have sabotaged our PM to the extent that our PM had to run away. Because as far as I'm concerned, our PM ran away. He was never invited or kidnapped or detained. He ran away because he wanted to, smoke the rat from the ground. He wanted to, separate the chaff from the wheat. So the man is just having fun, and the Finland and the Nigeria are gallivanting around. We don't have any all those people that call themselves commanders. They are commanders of cockroaches. They are nothing. As far as me, I'm concerned, I've been engaging them in whenever they come out in their online broadcast. I say, what are you doing? You tie head and tie beer and come to deceive Biafrans. You call yourself all this kind of name without anything to show. Our PM told you go and decimate Obinze Barrack. They decimate 82 div. Every day you are coming to show us where you are shooting in the bush, shooting, wasting our bullets. You are not doing anything. When you kill one or two policemen, you make a hello of it. That is not what we are talking about. We are talking about the real men. And even at my age, I've said it, I cannot carry gun, but I can carry bomb. So whenever it is called on me to do the needful, I will do it. So our government, I know that they are hearing us because we are no longer happy. You kidnap our leader for 5 years. Now our PM, the best of his kind, the best brain of his kind in the whole world. You are stopping him from speaking to us. Who does that? And you're telling us that you want to go for recognition. Who you and who is supposed to recognize each other? Fela said United Nations. Who and who unite there? Why will you be talking about United Nations? Does it concern you? It doesn't concern us because they are talking about their human rights. You can't give what you don't have. This human right is simple. It's a biological proclivity inclined thing.
Sir William,
Yes, go ahead.
yeah, like what you're saying here. Do you know that recognition, even though when you want to, any country now want to recognize you, but when they will check, before they even recognize you, they will make inquiry. They will find out. They will make investigation.
And the zoo will give them, money to forget
Do you know
about
that
you.
now they will find out the zoo? You say you don't need this country. You don't need to be one Nigeria. But their president is complete fool in their own land. You are not doing anything. Now we cannot even boast of one thing we have done to Nigeria. The country where we are, like Somaliland today, they have claimed their land, get everything, using their currency, change network, everything, have their government. Maybe we have not done anyone. They even have their military. They have conquered, they have taken out their own land. But I'm telling you, we have not taken anyone. Even the complete 5 states is still in the hands of Nigeria government. So
And
Ludo them.
we have
What goes on
commanders.
them? Their mansions are still exist. Even though Peter Mba is still, they are working freely. What our government is doing, I don't understand. Now Mazen Nandekalu is not with us. Mazen Simon is still in there. Where is the man? Please, our government, let us start this work from our home. Let's begin to put everywhere on fire. All this secretariat, this is how, put all this rubbish on fire. Burn every burnable things there. How many soldiers then get? Hagejalo, even only 5 states. Let us begin to do something in our land. Peter Mba is there. Solude is there. They will even come out in the street, in the market to begin. People will gather them and begin to dance. My brother, this thing that is happening, you and a woman, even if you so yourself in a woman, we are getting too
Hello.
slow, and we
Hello.
are looking for recognition.
Who is
Sabu.
interjecting, please?
Please,
I've been on.
Simon, please. Somebody is
Mute
talking. I
yourself.
have to
Mute
mute.
yourself. We have to call you. Raise your hand up, please. Don't
I don't get joy.
interject.
I don't get joy for here. I tell you, I don't get joy again for here. I don't want to listen to this because I don't get joy for here again. All this, if people have been saying this since morning, I don't get single joy for here again. I don't get single joy. I don't get single joy. No, I don't go live for. I just try for here. I don't get single joy. Now I'm coming to that place. Nobody is doing anything. Now someone again. Now nobody is doing anything, and we are here. That means since someone have been there now, nothing is even happening there. It's like only 5 men down ground self. What is happen? Only 5 men down ground self. People they feel say the money is one place. People they build hotel, they build different things. I've been saying this. I've been saying it. They're using our money to be building hotels up and down. Hotels because there is no infrastructure in southeast. There's nothing that can tell us that they have been. It's only hotels, up and down. And you're telling me that men on ground. Who is the man on ground? That cannot even take ordinary one convoy down. Only myself you bring one convoy. See, let me tell you, if now say make we just do things, make things begin to scatter. I know how to get one convoy downstairs. You only need to do one. I can look at the things. There's nothing that happen. I didn't look at it. This thing like a shy plane. Nothing that happen. The whole south is a whole Anambra on the express away road. Okay, look at now. After exposition I made on this, after all the exposition I made on Tuesday, yeah. Look at now what is happening in Anambra to them, especially that particular what is that, what do they call it, this makeup for site. Do you know what is going on there now? Soludo is not kidnapping boys up and down. Because I don't know. I've said it. This sabotage of every Biafran, this sabotage that we are doing on this place, I don't like it.
I bring out information one day here. If you take it for granted, there was one day I broke out and one information here on this particular place. I don't know. Let's not Drake close after that day. I said, why are we even now? Why are we even disturbing all these Westerners? Why not are we going for Russia and all this? Okay, they said I should stop saying that, and I'm just keep quiet. Okay, now we are now going back to that same thing again now. Now again, so we have started again now. I'm telling people that one day now another plan is coming up again. What's his name again? Oluwalemba is coming up with his own now. People think I'm joking. One day now, all this is you see all the whole boys that will be doing the needful because no work. I've said this yesterday. There is no work in Southeast. All the whole boys are hungry. All the whole boys are hungry for one or two to do now. They are using them. You think I'm playing? We'll be here now talking. Nothing will happen. I'm going out of this place because I don't get joy for this. I don't get one single joy for you again, sir. I don't get single joy. Nothing to show. Finland will become, you see, okay, now, who is this? People come this time, come and do this, nothing happen. And men on ground, even then, sir, nothing happened, even after that day, sir. Okay, now, we'll be talking now. One day now, you see that they will pass again. Who is sabotaging this struggle? Who be that person? The person shot 3 heads. Maybe one be like me. Ọbụla mmadụ ka ọ bụ ọbụla mmadụ bụ ka ọ bụ obu isi na-atọ nwa dibịa gwọrọ ọzọ bụrụ nwa dibịa if I've been saying this which not tell us what we don't want to build because one day hey.
My brother,
Okay.
you have voiced your mind, you know. That's why I muted for you to finish, you know. Look, let me say something here. These people, whatever, our government, they should stop using international law to cage men that is on ground that want to fight. They are now as if they are now afflicting the men on ground, people that is ready. You will be controlling them, telling them what to do, what to not do. And men know where the thing is paining them. Men know where the point is. They have to hit for Nigeria to be to Bawala. And because of the international law, you don't want them to call us terrorists. This is what is catching us. Whatever happening in Biafra land is in Biafra land. It's not in international. We are in Africa. It's in Africa. Let it begin to rain. Whatever happening in Biafra land is in Biafra land. It's not in international. You don't need to use international law to use it to cage people, men on ground to work, for you to be free. When you are international, do the international law there. For the Biafra land, don't use it. Allow us to play it raw. If you're in government, you listen to me. Please, let international be international. Let Biafra land, Africa, be Africa. Don't include us with international law. When you are international, do with international. Sometimes let us keep what we have to do. When you want to talk to men on ground, talk to them in a private way. From today, when they do something, do not post it in your own social media. Allow us to share it. Allow us to post it. So that tomorrow they will not see you are in international. They will not use the law to begin to wage you. But allow us to do something in our own land. They will not use it against you. Because I see say Biafra struggle is caged with international law. While this is Biafra struggle in Africa. Did Nigeria respect international law? The same law they signed with. Still, they are holding Mazen Nnamdi today. Did they obey international law? Kenya, they signed to this international law. Then kidnap somebody, Mazenandeka, with the international passport, bring him down to Nigeria till today. And you are still obeying and fighting our own struggle in Biafra land with international law. You have to release men. Give men on ground, give men in Biafra land, give them power to walk on, give them power to do something. Don't catch them with international law. They are in Africa. Give them power to do something. Give them power. Give them carry go. Let them do something. Africa. Now Africa, we are not in international law. The people who signed this international, they are still going to all the international places. Coming back is still disobeying the same law they signed with. They have not kidnapped them. They have not killed them. France now, it's not the same Tinubu bringing them to here. Are they not still holding Mazen? Turumbi is not working the whole international coming back. Still, they disobey the law. They have not killed them.
That was why when they were shouting chatter chatter, I said, which chatter are they using to kidnap our men? Which chatter are they using to kidnap our leader? Which chatter are they using to enslave us? Which chatter are they using?
I'm telling you, this is what I understand now. The people pushing this struggle, they are using international law to catch men on ground. Allow them, give them power, give them carry go, give them strength, give them power. We are now a government. Give those men, those who obey, who want to do something, allow them to do something on their own.
You see, my boss was asking me, does it mean that we don't have any other man that will represent Master Simon? But I said, no, the woman we have is also a man. You know, he was seeing it in the essence that we cannot do anything. We have our bones have been broken. But I said, no, having belief in God, or I mean, that it will not be so. But the way this thing is going now, it's no longer palatable. Go ahead.
Now they will not hold anybody responsible. They hold the two men. The ones who is speaking to our voice now. Please, give people that you know they want to do something. Give them that power. Leave them with international law. Please, this is Biafra land. I know how. These men, Sorudo, all of them are recruiting. This is the men that are supposed to fight. But to delay, men don't have job. Men are in the street. They only go from one bar to another. Men don't have anything. And anybody who promise them money, give them gun. They will carry it. You can't blame them. Because you want to protect yourself. You want international law. I wanted to, even before, there is the time I said, the day Finland they signed to NATO, our PM will make it open. I see they use it. I said something, everything have spoiled. If our PM now say for no somewhere near Russia or ga US now gaga no or ga somewhere akowada akokokana or even got you back to Israel gaga no that side no go the holiday. All this rubbish na koya na ekowe. Because I and they not here, we are not in government. You people doesn't listen to us. And we take plan in the way they are one place because of international law. All this in me here today, anime. Una hide everything. All this in me gonna anime. International law. You are fighting in Africa. Go for your recognition. Go for international. Fine. But in any Africa, in Biafra land, please, from this moment, free men, free them, free people, free them. Forget about this useless international law that the people that sign it about disobeying it, they are still working freely. Free men on ground. Let men go to work. Awake 47 or Chakatakum or Kwabuleji. Men in our bomb, men in our everything. Please. Get a secretariat. Throw your 2 times in every building. Ever have a wagodioko. 2 na ulo mansion no hope so dem. Iya before million on Naija 1 year. Ule erewe godioko. Kazi erewe godioko. Nne keji to no bola. Keji to no bola. Ono bola na wuzi sabotu overnight. Ono na wuzi sabotu overnight. But they have to eat. Even me here. I'm not Monday Ketoromuri. Because I'm born your neighbor. Yabo Sabu Monia neighbor. Business at Tachago. Can you name it now? After time she edgy too much. Edgy something that is not existing in Biafra land in Africa. Use it to cage people that is serious to do something. You are the nobio because every time Charlie put up the TD they can move too much. You were the mad no be too much. This delay is dangerous. The delay is getting out of hand. Before you know it, a Buru battle be a Butala Nigeria. Aka war. Iyenine akogazi akoba rubbish. So no la gaworo nwia. Because of betrayal. But ebitona mewe everywhere oku ihe mewa na Finland ga hota si ha abuko bia to bi ejikwa ihe awo without him ihe ga emewa but agbalankete everywhere ataka hoku they will believe he's the one who doing it true but everywhere chawoku na mewe everywhere oku aga say oburuko ya true mega destiny without him those people can do their things how happy the next day but no no dia bankete the next thing has true. But we make this cause this problem all this one. Ibala, every abila Nigeria. And I know what here now, boy. And I know here now, boy. No, what happened? Then they may here. They should not let this to happen. No. Come you everywhere now. Because I'm you everywhere. My brother, the next half but be how much years? So now 1 person. True. Without whom, these people really want to liberate themselves. Tomorrow they will leave him. How happy come on, Gusobugadi, Yala Wakwizre Gaga on the other side. Okwalaro Shagagano.
Let's look at my brother because Finland has been compromised. People with double nature. That is what they are.
I'm telling you, it's only when we begin to mean everywhere. How happy about the next day. How matters yes without him the Kwasiros he liberated themselves. But he came out everywhere.
Very correct.
They will not say true. I have caused a problem.
My brothers, just use 2 minutes to round up. There's some hands up. Let them speak to
my brother. I had to come up because he went away because so ndị na-achọghị igegodi ya oke knowledge ha na oke amamihe ha ha getụ anya ndị nwere knowledge na amamihe.
All right, my brother.
Biko.
All right. General, can you take off the microphone? Your hand is off. General, are you there? If you're not there, let United States continue the submission. And if you're not there, I will remove you again.
Sir William, can you hear me?
Okay.
Sir William?
Yes, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, let General go first. I will come. General, go ahead.
Somebody, it's like somebody to speak. I don't know.
General, go ahead. General, go ahead.
Okay.
Can you hear me, General?
Okay. Happy Sunday, everybody. Good morning, good evening, wherever you are. For so long, hearing everybody, I have no suggestion. Everything that we are discussing. Everybody's hearing me loud and clear.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hello.
Your line is your mic is
hearing me loud and
breaking. Your mic is breaking, but go ahead. We can hear you now.
Okay.
Sir William, people are requesting Sir William.
Okay. I mean, General, can you speak on? Go on.
Yeah? Let me go down and come back.
Okay, United States, take off the microphone then.
Let me go down and
Well, okay. Yeah, like I was speaking before I was taken down. What I am still saying is that our problem is not far from us. Our problem is not far from us. And we can't overlook our problem and be talking about other things. The land in question here is Biafra land. And that is where the work should start from. So I am happy that the decentralization has happened, and we want to see the action of the decentralization of the military, because every damn thing, the people that we are saying that they are the commanders, giving themselves CDS and answering all sorts of big names. We are among the people that use the money to feed. They will be living fat, while the main people facing the bullet, doing the work, get nothing. They will be answering big names. And you think that they will defend the government when anything happens. That is why you see all of them coming to social media, using anonymous pages and writing nonsense, giving themselves, insulting DPM, writing every nonsense, So when the first joy I had
Sir William, can you bring people up?
Who is talking?
Sorry, Sir William.
Yes, I'm trying my best. It's Comrade General is doing that is requesting now. I'm trying to bring him up. There's no other request.
Okay.
Go ahead, my brother.
So all these things we are talking about here, we must start from our house. Our house cannot be on fire. We go about chasing rats. Do you go and bring Russia? Maybe they send you help. Maybe you give you their soldier. Their soldier will land in a land that is filled with sabotage, so that you go and kill for people's foreign soldier. No, you have to clean your house. Amazonia, their struggle looks like it's not loud, but most of the times I used to be opportune to enter into their distance. I see that they have more of their territory in their hand. Yes, make inquiry. You will see what I'm telling you, that there are places that Cameroonian soldiers cannot enter in Amazonia. Yes, they didn't. It didn't happen by magic. They did a lot of cleanup in-house. Yes, they have to force people to like it. Because most times if you did not make things to happen, it will not happen. At the earlier stage, people might not enjoy it, but because freedom is not children's something, if you are not ready for the freedom, you just forget about it. Then All of us will just accept the Islamization because that's the bottom line of everything. Yes, but if we are ready to do this thing, we must do the cleanup. Yes, we cannot be living with your enemy, because during the time of Mazen Nnamdi, I know what we suffered. You will go and do ordinary street protest. If you come back, your neighbor will just go and bring police and point your house, and you'll be running away, running helter-skelter. Then when the freedom comes, it's still you and the person that is trying to kill you will live in the same country. So all those things, we shouldn't be overlooking it and be thinking that we are going to succeed in what we are doing. You have somebody now, you have men on ground. There is still some few elements that will be sabotaging the effort. No, we have to look into these things. It's a big problem. It's a very big problem. So it's a very big problem. We have to look into it. We cannot just be calling other people while our house is not in order. That is just the thing. Because international recognition is fine, but you have to start doing something. Even all the ideas we are bringing, it's not spirits that will do it. All these things are things that are done with coordination. How can you have coordination when someone you are discussing is already, his mind is already somewhere? Before you finish doing the thing, it's already hard somewhere. Before you go reach there, they have already circled you. The battle and the mission is aborted. You have lost. That is one man down. Before you re-strategize again, it takes you another time. You see what we're going to continue be running around and around and around and around and around and around. We'll be like the Israelites in the Bible story that's supposed to work 40 days. They now work 40 years, turning around the bush. No, now we have to reason. They say that we are smart, but I don't know about the things that happen. That is why we look, Mazi tell you that he doesn't want to hear this Igbo again, that Igbo is cursed. But you'll be angry when he said it. You'll be angry. But when you check around what is happening, the thing that make us to be Igbo is no longer there. It's no longer there. What you see now is brother will be happy that you are down. Brother will be happy that he handed you over to someone that will slaughter you and kill you. What did you do? Did you offend him? No. Because you say, let us do something that will benefit everybody. So we need to tackle this. We need to tackle it. If you don't tackle it, it will give us another heavy blow. Check it now. They say Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was sold and brought out from Kenya to Nigeria. How did Nigeria smell and know that he's going to have a meeting in Kenya? How did they smell? Is it not someone within him that sold him out? This is what happened now. It's our people's hand, not in it. Even they will go present. Even the ones that a Yoruba person will not agree to go. Our person will agree to go. It's so far money is involved. And tomorrow we will still leave that person. The person will be living with us, eating with us, enjoying with us. What kind of human being are we? What kind of human being are we? If we don't start dealing with these people, that's the first work to do. The comment I make, if we don't, even all these politicians, if we don't start unseating them, you need to start unseating them. They are living comfortable. That's why nothing is happening. They cannot be comfortable, terrorizing everybody. Issuing all sorts of press conference and the statements that are against the people because they don't care. They don't care. You believe in what you believe, then you want to force me to believe in what you believe. In a country that practice that say they have constitution, they disobey law and nothing will happen. International law is not for them. They will disobey it and nothing will happen. They will even travel anywhere. Nobody will question them. Then we are here, trying to be law-abiding citizen. Who made the law? Who made the law? Where did you see the owner of the universe and he gave you law that you should die because of the law? So that is the thing. So we shouldn't be pretending that all is well when our house is already almost blown up with fire. So we need to really wake up. We need to wake up because you cannot be going for international recognition when you cannot even boast of one state that you have been able to have control over. So all these things are the basic things that should be of concern. It's really giving me trouble that each time somebody rise, they will just pick up the person like a nobody, and we will be talking. And if another person rise, they will pick the person. Oh, now it's not how things are done. So we should even all these. Another thing is all these hoping on all these Western countries that we know that they are under NATO. It's like an eternity something. Because you cannot tell me that a country under NATO will fight each other. It's not possible. Country under NATO cannot fight each other. So Finland being a member of NATO is a no-go area for us. It's a no-go area. They will always protect that brotherhood. It's a globalist movement. So the least we can have is individual sympathizers. But for the country or the nation to come out openly for recognition, I'm not seeing it happening anywhere. Because the meat on the table is me and you. It's me and you. Why is France running up and down? France is running up and down today because African countries that are feeding them are beginning to wake up, asking them, since you say that we are poor and wretched, oh yeah, now go back to your place. We don't need you again. They begin to run mad. You see, how many assassination attempts on Ibrahim Traore? 18 assassination attempts. Who is trying to kill him? Who is that person trying to kill him? And they are even, making press statements. What they will do. So we need to wake up. You stop believing that anything good will come from Europe. It's not true. They are NATO. Their law and justice system is for them. Our own is anytime we die, Amnesty International will come and write 150 pro-Biafran agitators. We are gunned down by Nigerian military. Is that finish it? We are good for news. Only thing is to write us in newspaper. Yeah. They will just write us in newspaper. We become news for them. They are just playing us backyard game. That is backyard game they are playing us. We need to use that wisdom that we say we have. We need to use it. Channel our compass to where we know that. We really need to channel our compass to people that we know that can partnership with us. It's not somebody that we see you as a slave. We need to go to people that we say, this is what we want. They will ask you, what can you offer? Then you know that this is a deal. We don't need people that will see us as slave. That is what it is. You discuss business with someone, but before then, our home must be kept. We must start from there, so that all this talking that we will not talk finish, and our children will still come here and continue talking from where we stop. Thank you.
Yes, Emmanuel Pata, take the microphone. Thank you wonderfully for your submission, my brother. You did well. Emmanuel Pata, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Good evening, Biafrans.
Yes.
Hope you guys are hearing me clearly.
Go ahead, we can hear you.
Okay, so just as my brother United said, that's just what we need. We need to partner with country that when we go to them, they will ask us what can we offer. And at the same time, before any country could be able to offer any help or to help us in any form, they will first of all see what have we achieved so far. That is what they will see. Once they see, most especially once they see, okay, these people are really serious. They've really captured,
Sorry,
they've
my brother,
gotten
are you in a
every.
noisy place?
No, you can't. Can you hear me properly?
We can hear you, but there's background noise. So I just want to know where it's coming from, whether it's from you. If it's from you, no problem. You go ahead.
Oh, maybe I should just off the mic since it's noisy.
No, it's a background noise. We can hear you loud and clear. If you're in a
Okay,
nice
okay,
environment, it's coming out. That's what I'm saying, sir.
okay. So once they see that, oh, these people they are serious, so they are fully in charge of this region. They are saying they are fully taking control over this region, over this place they are talking about. Yes, that time they will be able to at least even self they will know what they can do. You understand? But when they see that it's like these people are they've not even achieved anything already. So for them to even help, it will be very somehow difficult for them to come in to say they want to. So no country will want to come and start afresh with you. But once they see that, oh, these people already have they are already in charge of this region and this, you understand, so they'll be able to help. And also everybody here we are talking about let's do something, let's do something, let's do something. The government are hearing us. It's not as if the government don't know what to do. If we all listen, if we all listen, Miss Claudine have mentioned that before. She said what the government need is funds, funds. She keep mentioning it, she keep shouting funds, funds, funds. And me too, I've said it before. What see, everybody know what to do. As they pay you, na so e dey pay another person. You understand? I've said this. Let's come up with idea. Let's come up with ways in which like we can bring and support the government. There are ways, and let's share our idea in which the government can make funds, not just through only fundraising. You understand? This movement you guys are saying we should take move, we should take action. It's not as if when we start taking this action and then we've gotten to a point we will start lacking funds. You understand? We should come up with creative means, ways, millions of ways that the government will be making millions of dollars like every month, every, you understand, to back up this struggle, to back up this struggle. Not that when we got into a particular point, then we start lacking funds or be looking for somebody or be looking for someone to donate funds for us or be looking at someone's pocket. The government has said it. We need funds. We need funds. Please let's be creative. In many ways, the government can generate funds. Now funds, all these things we are asking for, we are saying we want to take action, we want to do. Now funds. I've said it to make the government just find many means, you understand? Means wey be say they will take dey generate millions of dollars. That's just it. Because this issue of coming out to be looking asking someone for fundraising, no, don't normal, it's also making impact. But please, the government need funds. That's what I'm saying. Thank you.
Yes, my brother. Thank you very much. The government needs funds, but any idea without action is dead. Any idea that you cannot put into work will remains your idea, and you can never achieve anything. So any idea we are talking about is the idea that we can, visible idea that we can see. And those idea is as we are telling our government now, because all of us are the government. All of us here are the government, even the Biafran citizens are the government. So what we are saying is that let us start doing the doings. We can protect our land. We have the mineral resources to negotiate with, and not allowing the zoo to negotiate our mineral resources to be used against us. We can also go ahead and negotiate with our resources, because that is not where Biafra success will be lied. Our success will rely on our human capital development. You know what we can deliver, what we can offer, not only on the mineral resources. So we can use what we have to look for what we don't have, to get what we don't have, instead of allowing the zoo to, gallivant around with their criminal governors and senators to be, using our resources God has given to us to purchase gun and mobilize people to come and kill us. We are not going to wait any longer. There's no time for too much talk in the evening service. So what we are saying is that we need action, and the action we must get. Nketa na nke echi, ọ bụrụkwa nke tomorrow, today. Because we have been contributing this money for a long time, and then we will continue to contribute, and then we need action. Action is what we need, and we will get the action. very fast, because if they kidnap our leader, kidnap Onyendu, who is the next person? So if they kidnap me now, that is the end of it. Or if they kidnap you, no, we must continue to hit the furnace with fire, so that every idiot there will be crushed. So who is on the mic? Emma Peter, have you spoken? Okay, I think you have spoken. Okay, General is not there.
Sir, what do you say? What do you say? I'm here.
Okay, I say, have you spoken?
Yes, I've spoken, but and one more thing, I want to say something, please. I would just want to make a contribution on. You see, and if we notice something, but I just want to bring this to our notice and let it be clear to us. One thing about Musa is that if you notice, anytime he's on interview, he always said, we are working with the international community, and those people that are causing unrest in the country, we make sure we are picking them one after the other. You understand? We always say those words that we are going after them one after the other. Those that are sponsoring this, so now you see all these NATO, any country that fall under NATO, it should be very careful with those countries, because I don't know, and it will be a very big blow on us if these people now they've made friendship together. They are now one. They can enter into each other. They conclude on. They are now together. You understand? So if there is any country, or I don't know the country our DPM base, but it shouldn't be a country that falls under NATO, please, for our own safety. And I am very sure we don't need anybody to tell us at this moment. I am very sure that the Nigerian government now, they are compiling documents, they are doing everything possible. They want to know the next person to pick, which we know that's what they are doing. Once they pick this one, and they will look for the next person that is in charge. You understand? We should be we should they are following every step and every move of our DPM. You understand? They are following every step, and it's going to be a very big blow for us if we pick this woman.
Yes,
You understand? I know they made
yes,
them
my
pick this
brother.
person.
If we continue to go by this way you are doing, they will continue to do what they are doing. But if you keep the zoo busy, they may not have the time to start looking for who they will kidnap. If we start burning them in Lagos and in Abuja and in the east and chasing them away, they will not have the time to come and start looking for who to kidnap. Because we are here talking on daily basis, because we can speak, or we have the monopoly of English language, and we come here to speak just to entice ourselves. They will continue to do what they are doing. What we need now is Ngabase. We need the Ngabase. We need the fire from all angles. Thank you. And who is next? Drake, are you there? Drake, you have been sleeping. Let me take water. Take the microphone and speak, please. Okay, General, speak now. Speak. The mic is yours. General, go ahead. General Comrade, are you there?
Biafrans, can I speak?
The mic is yours. Go ahead and speak, please.
Can you hear me?
I'm hearing you very well, and we are hearing you, sir. Go ahead, sir.
And they wake God bless you people. Happy Sunday from here. I have been listening all the while, and everybody is on point. And our Biafra is already here. So my little contribution, here, based on Union Black, remember the audio video after the other side made their press conference with ex-wife. There was an audio video brought out by our government stating that our PM have given the government onye dị in charge mandate, that he should protect that mandate. What is that mandate? We Biafra mego referendum, nye the mandate to redeclare our sovereign state. Now, redeclare from everything on your black here, no on point. I need to activate the actions. International recognition is very, very good. But first, let us start from home. I just want to add, not to repeat what others said, so that any buga messenger to the government, our only ndu gwaranye, if we don't see him, burn down zoo. But we don't understand that message, except if you are spiritual. Now, our leader, PM, came up, continue putting things in actions, and we saw it. He said he will start with OBs. And that starting immediately, Eddie declared he will start with OBs. I need now automatic action. From what everybody said, here again here on Abanya Mini. When I listen to every one of us, everybody is bleeding. People know in the zoo is bleeding. Killings here and there. Our so-called political idiots, Ediabales, their own selfish interests. The people on the ground who are willing to work, let us encourage them. By how? Them moving into action. So, government, like what everybody is saying, Ebugara message, any the action today, tomorrow. By the time you know with one state, 2, 3, 4, 5, everywhere name work. Then you see, and I get international recognition. Or what I got, or how I go to as a killing them. How am I serious? Because I am at international recognition, my aim able to replace the nation. How can I find I be serious? Ya na I be don't I pull everywhere down. Again, I got they will come up. And I got to the people. I am again here based on Ndan and Darenama. Ya go even our enemy. Let us go to that enemy. Like what our opinion used to say. Ya know the devil again. Let us go and reason with the devil. If you listen to Nelson Mandela of South Africa, when he was talking, journalists made an invite, made an interview. He told them that Fidel Castro, Cuba, Gaddafi, they helped them. You're going to know how we enemy to the West. They can't be enemy to him. So you want to know Africa, like what other brothers said, Biafrans. Ndekaho, that young guy, Burkina Faso, Abraham Torre. The guy we mean guy, he's determined. Yauro Mali, all those ones, we communicate them. Russia, we communicate them. South Korea, we communicate them. But let us continue here. Now, every week, can we news? Let our men on ground begin to bring down my property, how government, how Kobola, yeah, need our defense. Yeah, be done more. I am saying now we are working. We are putting this in action. With this action, you see things will change. Like what our other brothers said. That I want no delay. Because delay is dangerous. Because so far, everyone is trying. Our government is trying. Our lioness, DPM is trying with the government. But habido action. Mandate, mandate, protect it with everything. Abanye nwunye everywhere ọkụ biko ọhịa m chọrọ ikwu ihe na-eme a na-anụsị ụda ya ihe na-eme abụgodo ihe anyị ji gentle. A na-eji gentle achọ freedom. Freedom is taken, it's not given. I am the declaration of our sovereignty. So what do? All we do is protect our. We don't everything will be zoo. And I took from our state, our country. So because then the government I make sure the government no do. And no like our government to interview. Like that damage. They listened and everybody was happy. So let them listen. You tell it again now. Any direction, let action move. Thank you. I believe God will take us there. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother Dennis. Emmanuel, do you want to say something?
No. I'm with you. I'm still listening.
Okay. Drake, are you there?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone. When my heart is full of pain since morning, and I don't know what to say, but my heart is really filled up with pains on what is going on in our land. The one that pains me most is this tank explosion. You see how our people are being roasted beyond recognition. No, we have to do something. We have to start doing something. We have to start doing something. We have to start doing something. Because this thing is beyond imaginable. We are talking of the one that happened recently. Was it this earlier this year? Now this one don't happen again. About almost 100 of our people just born beyond recognition. It is not a call for us to wake up, or it is not a call for us to take action immediately. There are some things that we'll be deliberating on. This one is above deliberating, because these people they are not coming with with a soft hand. These people are not coming with a soft hand. Looking at what is going on now. Now look at what the news I just read now, that I posted on the Jumbotron, that Finland explores energy sector collaboration with Nigeria. You could imagine. No wonder this they don't give a listening here to all that we have been saying here. Like they just hold our premise as if and nothing is being done about this. Come on, we need to start. We need to start doing cleanup in our land. We need to start doing cleanup. All those government houses by now we should have been going down on flames. All those are useless convoys. By now, all of them are supposed to be going down on flames. That thing that's supposed to be happening, let it start happening now. I don't mind how it will happen, but people are angry seeing what is going on in our land. We don't know what is coming next. Now, this one is a tank explosion. We don't know what is coming next. We have to start doing something, because this way are coming with jihadist cleansing. Jihadist cleansing. Who are they clean? Who are they clean like this? It's not our people, it's not our brothers and our sisters. Now when we figure negative like me bakwa. While I was watching that video, I almost shed tears. Look at how innocent people just roasted in the name of one Nigeria. Ever since this thing started happening, I don't see any good that this terrorist state of Nigeria has done to our people, or has done to us. And people, we need to start taking action, please. If our government is hearing our voice, let them start taking action. Because we don't know what is next. I am also game, because if they are going to any extreme mean. Because even the people we are having trust on, that we are thinking that when it happens, they will come and back us up. Now they have turned their back on us. which is this Finland. Finland will believe to and will hold so dearly for protecting our prime minister. But because of our crude oil, our gas, Finland now turned their back on us. And you say we shouldn't take action. You say we should fold our hands and be looking at these people. I heard someone say that don't be surprised. You sleep and wake up and see your prime minister in Nigeria. Don't be surprised. Every day one thing. We need to take action, Bicon. At least let's shake one of the government house. Let's shake that those useless government house, governors house there, or let's shake them. We need to start doing something. Let action start. See, we are angry, and as I am angry, I'm sure many of us back home are angry because we have nothing to boast of. Nothing to boast of. No food, no light, no nothing. What are you using? What can you boast of? Starvation are killing our people privately. The ones that frustrations are killing privately. The ones that are being killed by terrorists in uniform privately. The ones that are being killed by accident because of their useless road privately that we are not hearing of. Come on, my people. We are now a nation. Please, we have to start taking action. And we have to start telling Finland we can rule ourselves. That whether they hold our prime minister or not, we can rule ourselves. Let's start taking action. Because it is now obvious, and we have all now seen that Finland is now being compromised. They are now trying to stain themselves because of our crude oil and our gas. My people, we won't just be coming every day and we need to see things happening. If our government is, if they are hearing me, this is the high time we have to start taking action. People are losing their life. These are human beings. These are human beings that have no who to speak for them. No one will speak over them. And now tell me this tank explosion that happened. Who are the people that is going to speak for them? Because they don't regard you, they don't regard us. They don't regard us as anything. And that is why anything can happen and nothing will be done. That is why they can come and kill and slaughter and nothing will be done. And Finland are looking at all this. They are doing as if they are not seeing it. My prayer now is that let Finland turn to Nigeria. The way Nigeria is, let Finland turn to it. If they can hear me, let them hear me. Let Finland turn to Nigeria, where they will buy their citizens, where they will start buying their citizens. Because this nonsense is obvious. That Nigeria has bribed them. Nigeria has paid a huge amount of money in order to silence our prime minister. But regardless, we will continue to let them know that we can govern and we can rule ourselves. And you see those pipe, those our guys they are using to do all this nonsense. I think it's the high time we start lighting those gas on, putting them on flame now. Because this is becoming too much. Using our resources to suppress us. On what note? General, can you speak now? General.
I don't know my network. I don't know.
Yeah, we can hear you, but bring your voice up.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, and William and everybody. I thank you all. I thank everybody for everything.
General, adjust from where you are. Adjust from where you are. The thing is really hanging badly. I don't know where you are. Just adjust from it from there. It is really hanging. We can't hear you at all.
You can't hear me. Can you hear me now?
Yes, it's manageable.
Huh?
It's manageable. It's manageable now. But bring your voice up. Yeah.
Can you hear?
Yeah. Go ahead. But bring your voice up so we can hear you.
But, okay. What I'm saying now, what I'm saying now, is for us, uh, now, your suggestion, everybody,
All right. Maybe you come back. We can't hear you at all, my brother. Okay. Enter Biafra. You can go ahead.
Okay, greetings to everyone. All here United States of Biafra. My people, I've been hearing what you are saying since me. Sometimes I do come online. Sometimes I always come when I share. I went back doing some other things. But today I just want to talk on this topic and regarding what you are saying. All you are saying here is in line. I concur because our leader used to give this narrative that when somebody is beating you, you keep quiet. Anytime you respond to fight back, that is when some people will come say, what is going on here? You have to do something. That is when he said that the time he was going to other countries to submit this, to talk about Biafra, some will run away, some will tell him, go and start doing something. When he raised ESN then, everybody was shocked. Biafra was happy. 2020, they were happy. So now we have gotten our independence. Forget that what we are here now is to defend it. Our PM told us that we are going with 4 things. These 4 things is democratic process, which we have demonstrated by voting. That one has gone. We are winning for that side. We use that one to defeat them. And the civil disobedience is going. And that civil disobedience now, for me, we need to intensify it, not only Monday again. We're supposed to intensify it some days with curfew. By now, we're supposed to say now that only now, someone has said before that our border is secure. And the only way we are hearing fight now is Bakassi, Venezuela. That's the only way we are hearing. Other side, good and fine, is secure, they're not coming. But now that we have declared Biafra, that Bini entrance to Biafra, that is only highway for them. By now, order would have been given that no Nigerian military will be crossing there now. Only the people within. That's what we're supposed to be seeing now. Those Nigeria barracks that someone say it will be meeting them. This is our right to go and tag them any day we want. That is not civilian. So I don't know what we are waiting for again. Before our leader, before he was kidnapped, he said that we are ready. When our PM is here, he said that we are ready. Me, even when we went to Finland, I was expecting we launch our army. Not only that one, someone just showcase some people or little one. We know there's many army. We supposed show them people to see. And when this action will be taken, all this propaganda of group of AP, whatever they are calling it as a party, I don't know. They will be seeing the action. Our people will be seeing yes that we are responding. Even if they attack us here, they will know yes, maybe we'll come and attack. But now, after everything, we keep mood. So me, I don't support this thing. The negotiation to be going place, that one is the diplomatic process. But our self-defense should be intensified. It's our right. That is when the world will say, what is happening here? If Nigeria government is attack us that first time we declared for the November 29 till now, and we keep quiet, they will keep coming. They will keep coming. No retreat, no surrender. People supposed to be seeing our army. Now we have said we have our batch code for our army, everything. I don't know the preparation they are going to do. Someone already said before, we are not going to confrontation warfare with Nigeria. Good and fine. You should be seeing the other side of it. Our people should be seeing, even if you read that on media, you are not seeing it on media, but people on ground should be feeling it, even if you are not going for confrontation warfare with them. So that is for me. Let the government step up. Let the people see the money they are paying that is doing something so that they can give more. We that are in our counties, in this part we are here, in our state and counties, trying to convince our people to do something. Some of them will say they are confused because they are not seeing something. So what I'm saying now is let our government step up. That's what I want to say. Thank you. This is Enter Biafra Obi, speaking from India.
Thank you, my brother. It is in line with what we are saying. Thank you wonderfully again for your submission. Drake, are you there?
Yes,
Drake, you are making submission. Will you
yes,
finish?
yes, my brother. It's just that this thing is so disheartening, my brother. This thing is really so disheartening that a lot of things are going on in our land, and it seems as if nothing is happening. It's so disheartening. Look at how our people are being born ashes. Something has to be done, because something has to be done as quick as possible. Let something start happening. As in HDM. It's for H to deliver it today. Let that tomorrow give birth to it today. It is so painful. A lot is going on every day. Even these ones are the ones we are able to see. What about the ones we are not able to see? What about the ones we are not seeing? More, I think just so painful, man. So painful. So painful. But I believe our government, they are doing something. They are putting one or two in order. You know, this will really damage a lot of things. They really damaged a lot of things. They really bribed. If they, in short, almost all of, if I'm not mistaken, almost all of our men, they connived with most of them. Bribe those that they can bribe. So they want to have mouth to they won't have mind to do anything again. They have killed the ones they want to kill, bribe the ones they want to bribe. And now look at everywhere is very calm. By now that things are supposed to be happening. Everywhere is very calm. Nothing is happening, nothing is going on. Now that things are supposed to be happening now. So that the world will be feeling the heat. Everywhere is silent. I think this thing have to stop. This have to stop, because they have caused us a lot of damage. So now if it better for this life here, if it better for them, make I know what it cost them. You see, so now that Calabar idiot, you know, better for them. And that Fulani Bonturuenkere, that useless out. This they have caused us a lot of damage. That we are supposed to be concentrating in making things happening. They colluded with these useless out governors. That better I cause on Akbaraba we go. It's you know better for that idiot. You know better. It can never be. It can never be well with them. These are the idiots, the stooges. That is Fulani Bonturues. Fulani Bonturue animals that have been planted in our midst. They have been colluding. They have been colliding with our gallant men on ground. They will doing this nonsense. They have been colliding with Nigerian terrorists, governors, and these terrorists in uniform. And that's how they have been clean our injuries on ground. That is why you see them bringing this division. Tell me why it go better for them. Tell me why it go better for that useless and animals doing big Sona Akbarawa. In death, you go they miserable. I swear, in death, you go they miserable. God punish and punish in generation. These are the idiots that Fulanis are these useless, evil people. They are planted in our midst for so long. They are using them to cause chaos within us. Our Prime Minister will do everything possible to move forward. They will be the one dragging him backward. Chineke kpọkwa ha niile ọkụ. No go better for all of them. Every day is calling for donation. Donation, what have you put on ground? Our people are dying every day. I am coming out to call on donation. These are animals. Sonak Parawa is an animal. If he's let him be on record, Sonak Parawa is an animal. God punish him and his generation. No go better for Sonak Parawa and that useless inquiry. That Sonak Parawa is using to do this nonsense. By now, the world would have been hearing our voice. Things are supposed to be happening. A lot would have been happening, going on. If not for them, these useless people that these useless governors they planted in our midst to cause chaos, to push our mind away from things that we are supposed to, be doing. They push our mind one side, cause chaos within. And that is why this terrorist state of Nigeria were able to, collude with Finland because they had the opportunity. And because of this useless but away Fulani people. This useless but away Fulani people among us. That is why I'm begging this government, any cabinet members, anyone among this government should be well screened because we don't want this thing to happen to us again. This is becoming so alarming. Each time I say that idiot talk, I feel like Manaya Deba. So long as we are alive, it will never be well with this idiot, this tout that these Fulanis are using to kill our people. It will never be well with them. Manaya Deba. Pray for Biafra. Go ahead, please.
Thank you, Mazi Drake, for this wonderful submission. Geskia, honestly, I am pained. I am pained. Do you know that this thing is going to be a great disgrace to us if any election, governorship election, is held again in Biafra territory? Do you know that it's going to be a very big disgrace and a very big slap to our face? That is why we must start as soon as possible to ensure that we neutralize. The more we are giving them space, the more they are reinforcing their men against us. But I want us to understand at the same time, one of the reasons why the government have not, that is what is supposed to be happening now at the moment. But one of the problem why it's on hold at this moment is because immediately after the redeclaration, the militaries are supposed to move into action until these traitors now came in and divided the military. We understand how it works. If the military are not united as one, that is the reason why it seems as if the government have not taken drastic actions at the moment. You know, a normal military training lasts for about 6 months. Then they will start going for refresher courses and all. We don't want our military, we want our military to be of great standard. When MNK was recruiting the ESN as of those days, nobody knew, those from the outside never knew that something is going on the ground. Until the day he unveiled them, boom, everybody was surprised. Even the government were surprised, like, what is happening? Okay. So the government now is taking time. That is why they want to arrange the formation. To tell you the truth, eziokwu, iwe dum n'obi kita mana. They say we are men and women of wisdom. The government now is taking the few time now. Those that they are accepting, to even accept, the government now needs to filter the people that are coming into this military. I want us to understand that this thing, see, we are not supposed to be doing this now. It's because of what these traitors did by influencing some of the commanders that we have. And those commanders have their own boys. If we say let us go into the full confrontation now, we will not even last up to 2 weeks because we are not one. The military is not one. So I understand from the angle that the government now, they have decentralized the military. One improvement. We just did declaration on the 29th of November, and this is January. Now they have done the major thing by decentralizing the military. Now, where I will be very furious is if any governor, or sorry, I'm saying governor, if any commander of any state allows any election to go on in his own state, then I will know that commander is not doing what he has been appointed to do. It is now for every commander of every state to ensure that there is a well protected kind of there's a well organized way to protect the people in their own state, and to ensure that from this day going on, no Nigerian activities should be held in their state. Like when the drug lord came to, I think it's not Enugu, yes, if I'm not mistaken. Do you know that it was a big slap to us? Man, that one has happened. That will be the first and the last. But let there be no any other election that will go on in the whole 40 states. It is high time we start taking care of these people. Do you know that we are allowing them to feel comfortable? That is why they are having the ground to do what they are doing. By the time we use one person or two persons to cite as an example, the rest is going to learn and take redress. But I just want to assure Biafrans that the government know of all that we are saying, but I like it that we are making them understand that, see, we need results. We are the one making them to sit up, and I love what we are doing. We will not relent. We will keep speaking. We will keep talking to the government. They are doing wonderfully well, right? But we will keep pushing them with our own support. We are expecting this, we are expecting that, this should happen, this should happen. You understand? Because the truth is this. I said earlier on that we cannot suffer defeat in this struggle again, like what happened in the past. The mistakes that we made in the past should be corrected before we start what we need to start. And I want it to start soon. Because I believe that everything has been prepared long before the declaration. The only thing that we still repeat again, it's these traitors that disrupted the whole plan that we are trying to rebuild again. And my amazing brothers and sisters, very, very soon, when we see the militaries that are going to march out this time, Nobody will tell those governors to flee for their lives. It's a message to them because they are occupying our space. And the people who have that space have come to collect it back. Their time and their days are numbered. I use my mouth for now.
Yeah, thank you so much, bro. I see. Yeah, I believe that the government are doing something, and I believe they are taking their time to set up this decentralization because this would have cost us a lot of damage. So it's just like starting afresh. And I know and I understand how hard it is. After everything, we have to start everything afresh, and it requires a lot of resources. It requires a lot of money. But regardless, come on, things are happening are just very terrible, man. Are really terrible. Things have to start be, start happening as soon as possible. Just have to start happening. You know. So my brother, I am Yanis Kepta. You can go ahead. Yanis Kepta, can you hear me?
Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Bring your voice up.
Can you hear me?
Are you speaking? I can't hear you. Bring your voice up. We can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's okay. I can go ahead.
All right. Greetings, everyone. I've been on this space since morning, and I've heard what everybody said about what is happening. I think this time, what we need now is to activate guerrilla warfare because I'm really upset, and when I'm upset, I don't really talk much. What we need now is to activate guerrilla warfare, and the very important thing is the enemies that are within us, the saboteurs, because what I could remember, even Americans, they fought, when they were fighting, they used guerrilla warfare. Even the Spanish, they used guerrilla warfare. Vietnam, they used that. So even if we don't have enough soldiers, because I think what the US doing now, the DPM is doing now is she's trying to gather enough soldiers. So as she's gathering that, we need to activate guerrilla warfare. Let us hit and run. She don't need to start posting stuff online. No, she don't need to do that. Just let her just give command behind social media. Then let the soldiers carry the mission. Oh, yeah, apota a type or say at MLA this one. No, she don't need to do that. Let's activate guerrilla warfare. And if there is anything we need, I think she need to tell us. Let us donate. Like she can just use like a code name for it, Operation this, Operation that, because the Americans use this language when they were fighting, the Navajo code word, something like that. They use it. That's really hard for the enemies, for the saboteurs to even decode that, to know. I think what you need to do now is talk with the cabinet. Let us activate guerrilla warfare. Because if you're not hitting these people hard, they won't even listen to you people. They won't even listen. When they see the flames going up, they will start thinking, oh, I think these people are really serious. Because this is really painful. It's really bad. I'm really upset. Like, I'm so upset. If there is anything she needs to tell us. Let's just try and donate. It's not really a big stuff. We need to start somewhere. If it's like hit and run, they will know, okay, yeah, something is going on. But if we just relax and keep waiting for when they will give the final command, they will nothing. They will just keep looking at us as a coward. You know what I mean? Like this. Obi I'm so upset. Obi Adiromoma. ụta ka ya kwesịrị ịdị le nke wụ mmadụ nọzie a na-elezi anya Igbo people they are smart ọ dịzie ka awụzi ụmụ atụrụ ka ọ wụ coward. I don't know. The DPN should know. Maybe let us know how many soldiers we have on ground. None. If they need, okay, look at, we need this weapon, we need this one, we need this. Okay, we need such amount, we need this, we need that. We need to strategize. Ihe a na-eme ugbu a na-adịzi ka ese ndị Igbo wụ coward. Even during Biafran war, our forefathers they agaghị aside ịchọ ihe a ga-eme. They were the one that produced it. Let us start the project. I believe in them when smart people who can produce some stuff. Let them do it. Let us see these people so they will know that we are not cowards. This is really upsetting because I've been listening to what's going on. Sometimes I just get weak. Sometimes I feel so sad. If the DPM, if any cabinet member will just tell her, they should just listen to us. That's what we need now. You don't need to sit down and realize and be looking at those people. Let's activate something. Guerrilla warfare, hit and run, do something that the zoo government, when they hear that, they will be scared. Let's give them surprise attack. She don't need to start coming online and typing that, look where I made this one. No. Let them continue their diplomatic move and all those stuff. I'm really upset. Please, I will drop my mic here. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother, for a wonderful submission. You see, everybody is angry. We are all angry here. We are not normal men. Me, I'm not normal. In fact, I don't reason properly again. Because you cannot have my leader in detention and you expect me to reason like a human being. No. You cannot have the best of the best in detention in Finland and expect me to be quiet. No. It's not going to happen. They know the template. The template is hit and run. We are not going to confront them in a conventional war. We are going to cut them in piecemeal. That is how the template runs. We cut them in piecemeal until we decapitated their head. And the head of the zoo must fall down. They must bow. That is the truth. I want my government, every led by the DPM, to hit the ground running. Not by way of talking or typing. No. By way of action. I know she is capable. She can do it. They sabotage the men on ground, as they normally call them. They sabotage our military. Now we have decentralized them. I believe those people that now call themselves men on ground can also go ahead and do the needful. But I know they are not going to do that. Barawa can never do it. Inkere can never do it. Success, the criminal, can never do it. You know, these are the people that sabotage our PM. When he gives them instruction, they will abscond with the money. When he gives them instruction, they will swallow the money. When he gives them instruction, they will go into oblivion. And they'll come out and tell us men on ground. These are charlatans, criminals all over the place. But I thank God we are here now. We have declared our independence and we are going into a full restoration. And that restoration is the in-house cleansing. Until the in-house is cleansed, before the spirit of Elohim will come in and dwell. And that is the truth. We are no longer going to be crying or looking for those that will recognize us, but rather we will be the ones to recognize whomever that is recognizable. By the time we start hitting these people from left, right, and center, one or two people can do. We don't need all the military men to do this work. We just map out 2 people, go to Lagos, 2 people, go to Abuja, 3 people, go to Rivers, 4 people, go to this place, go and do this thing and give us a result. Just within 2 days, it is done. The whole world will carry the news. So, but I believe the government knows what they are doing, and I believe also that they can do it. That is the most important thing, my belief. I believe that they can do it, and I believe they are going to lead us to the promised land. And but I know that a stitch in time saves 9. If we continue to wait and these people brings Mazisama Nekba to the zoo, where are we going to start again? We will start afresh? No. We will start hitting them now, bomber to bomber. We have men in Abuja, we have men in Lagos, we have men in Kano, we have men in Sokoto, we have men all over the place. These people can be mandated to be doing things because action speaks louder than voice. We say refs is all equator. Your action speaks for you, not for your talks. No. Talking cannot bring any action. It's by, though they say spoken word can mean something, but no, action speaks louder than the words. That is how it rules, and that is what the whole world understands. You can't be carrying file like Tony Anya four corner, looking for who to look at their face. No, it is your doings that will determine what the world will look at. It is not by way of international law because there's no law anywhere. There is no law anywhere. There's never any law anywhere. Otherwise, you wouldn't tell me the law Americans will use to go and bomb Afghanistan or Hiroshima, or the law that Britain is using to come and kill Biafrans, or the law that the zoo is using to sell our land. Because once they take the resources, it means that they have sold our land. In fact, they even have the boldness to sell it in advance. Because when they borrow money, and the funny part is that these people continue to borrow them money to kill us, no matter how they sell the oil and our resources, they will continue to borrow the money because they are all united in their criminality to destroy the children of Chukwukabiam. And we are not going to allow them to do that. The time has come. It is time to rise up and then defend this land and proceed to release our leader, because he said he needs only 100 men. 100 men, are they going to be online on daily basis to speak? No. If we are online speaking, which means we are not men, we are 100 ghosts. We are supposed to be 100 men that will liberate this nation called Biafra. The rest can come later, with even if it means going with the machete. We meet our enemies head on. We are here. After all, me speaking, I'm here. I'm not afraid of death. I have never been afraid of death, and I know death is far from me. I cannot have my leader in the zoo and I will abscond, like they say, Jabba. Jabba to where? Where? If I Jabba anywhere, is it going to be rosy for me? Or those people that have Jabba there, are they having fun? Our brother yesterday told us story how he was washing plates in UK and they insulted him and he slapped them and they became afraid. That is whom we are. Me, I have never worked for anybody for all the rest of my life now. I have never worked, even for the zoo, I have never worked. Rather, the money that the zoo is stealing from me is the one born out of suffering and hard work. So we cannot continue to cry like babies. No, we are no longer crying now. We are now going to be doing the doings, and I expect the decentralized military. At least they have 1 or 2 people in each state that can do a work that can be seen. They don't need to confront the enemies. Just move like a thief in the night and they roast them. That is the way they are roasting us with their tank. full of fuel. Like we can also roast the governors like that. Put this tank on the way. When they are crossing, we blow this one up, blow the one at the back up, and then they will be in the middle. And then that is the story. We can fish them out one by one. We know what they are doing, and we can do it better than them. So Drake, are you there? Who is next? Okay, Amuche, go ahead and speak. The mic is yours. Okay, welcome, Rooney. Rooney is here. Who's on the mic? Mazi Rooney, please. You can hold the tempo now because we have tried so far since morning. If you can hear me, please take the microphone. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sir Williams. Drake, you are doing a marvelous job. You guys have been holding the line. Simon Epas Prince, Giannis, okay. Simon is Ichuku, Oga Benchus, General Comrade Chi, Honorable Go247, Tina, Biafra First. A whole lot of Biafrans in the house. I greet you all. It's been a wonderful day on my end. Today happens to be Sunday, and the good things are happening. I want us to know that whatever you see this Nigeria shenanigan is doing with Finland per se are just political. And that's where it ends. Because Finland should know better that the oil and gas he's talking about is Biafrans. It doesn't belong to Nigeria. And we find it difficult to get that contract perfected if they are not in line with Biafrans. They know that better. So whatever you see them doing online is very shameful that they even have a new ambassador who decided to, make a mess of herself anyway, saying things that knows what not. But that's notwithstanding, we are not moved by anything because you see this Biafra restoration lies in our hands. We don't need any Caucasian. We're just putting them on notice. That's all. It is in our hand, and we will do everything possible to make it happen. At least what is going on now should have taught them that this Biafra is beyond Simon Ekpa, is beyond Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is beyond whoever. Once you think you can use one person, you are making a mistake. Another will rise up, and when another rise up, it will be another strategy, another way of getting closer. As we can see today, our DPM is on board. She doesn't make noise. You saw the picture of our Asian rep going to Chinese government, submitting letter of recognition. We are not playing here. And we are not here to take side. You focus up. If you focus up, you will regret it later. We are making progress. We are unstopped. We are unmoved. Our eyes are on the ball. And I want us to know that whatever you see happening now is for good. At least the whole world is seeing how these things are being played out. The whole world is seeing who the evil ones are right now. PM is a Nigerian agent. All those obedient and planted moles and DOX going with that narrative. I wonder how their faces will look like now. I thought they say he's a Nigerian agent. Oh, don't mind him. Tinubu planted him. The same Tinubu planted him now. It's the same Tinubu who is thanking Finland for holding him. So it's not about holding him. It's not about maybe talking about extradition. All these things are just, can you just please hold him down a bit? So let's see if we can be able to take over the land and, subdue the people. And, these are the mind game they are playing. But they came late. It's dead on arrival. Just wait, let our army and our PLA recruitment is over and we have things stabilized, you're not going to believe what will hit them. We are going to do something that will make the whole world know that already people are lying with us. They are watching. Believe me sincerely. Something. And this we will do. We are not looking at Uche's face. We are not here to come and, pamper anybody. We will make sure that the detention of Mazi Simon Ekpa is useless. Finland will end up, they will not have any other choice that to say, no. Hey, Nigerians, we are not going to go this line anymore. We will make it useless. Same way Mazi Simon Ekpa made the illegal abduction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu useless to Nigeria. That's exactly what we're going to do. We are moving forward like this. More recognitions of the way. We are not disturbed in any way. And let me tell us, I know some of us have been reading our mails, all of us want to go to, Russia. This is the same Russia that helped to bomb 3 million, Biafrans then. My point is, whoever we want to meet now, it will be in our terms. We are going there as equals, and whatever decision we are making will be in our advantage, our terms. We are not going to take care, be emasculated by anyone anymore. Not this time. So if you want to follow people like Russia, you have to have at the back of your mind. You have to be very careful because they are not even, none of them is better. None. I'm telling you, all these Caucasians, none of them is better. Africa should wake up. It's high time we stop listening or following these people. They got nothing to offer. They are only there for their personal interests. And now, what we're going to be doing going forward is,
Mazurina, are you still there? Drake, are you hearing me? Drake, are you there? Can anyone hear me? You have attacked the space.
Subjugation and
Please give me
suppression
thumbs up if I can.
characterize this one Nigeria. Anybody that have that knowledge should know.
Attacking the space. No, I can't allow this. No. Can anyone hear me now? Please.
Yes, Ronnie, we can hear you now.
All right.
Yes, can I go on?
Go on, sir, go on.
Yes, so anybody following these Biafras should know that
Shawila, can you still hear Ronnie?
No, I can't hear Ronnie any longer. They don't allow him to speak. I'm trying to bring General in. I don't know, Amuche, take off the microphone, Amuche, if you are there. When Rudy comes back, he can speak. Amuche, are you there?
Amuche, are you? Yes, I'm here.
Go ahead.
I'm here. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. I'm going to greet you. I'm greeting you. I greet John. I didn't hear his voice today. I greet John. I greet Funge and who again? Those people that we all of us agree for the same thing. The thing we agree is that
the way it is in my mind. This is not the time we have to beg this, beg this, beg this. Or we come, we say prayer, prayer, prayer. Is he Burkina Faso, that guy? You know, it's because of a prayer. That's why I achieve all those things. That's what our people want to tell me, because of prayer. He was praying, then put in Akon, then France run away. No, it's not prayer. It's what? Action. There's something we own in our land. That thing they are using to bribe people that will fight against us.
Can
Is
anybody
it
hear
not
me
funny?
now?
Is it not funny? Is this not funny? I'm just asking a question. Is it not funny?
It's funny. Ronnie, I can hear you now.
Something in our land. Hello?
Yes, Amushe,
Sir William, someone is
Amushe,
speaking.
go on, I can hear you, go on.
Okay. Now, for me, it's paining me. Look at what our yesterday, what we're told, our PM will still come. He will soon join us. He will soon join us. These 2 months plus, we are hearing that same language. Now, yesterday, one of our sisters came. He talked so many things. He touched me. I cried. Today also, the same thing. Then we are talking. When we talk, they tell us we pray. Nothing God cannot do. Nothing God cannot do. Me, I don't understand. Is it the prayer we have been praying since how many years that country does useless? Or the prayer? Don't you see the way our people are dying? No, they don't use God to kill us. They use trailer to kill us or Boko Haram. Look at now, they call us me. Indigenous people of Biafra. They are calling us terrorists. Then we will join them to be calling their own the terrorists, the real terrorists. We are calling them bandits. We are even afraid to call them by their name. We call them bandits. These are not bandits, these are terrorists. Meanwhile, we that are fighting for freedom, that want freedom, we that want to be free, they are calling us the labor of the terrorists. Everybody is calling us terrorists. All of them in the zoo calling us terrorists. Their media. And their minister of the terrorists. What's it called? Gumi. He said, no, don't call them bandits. Me, I don't understand though. If we don't know where to start from, where we'll start, if it's not all here, let us start from Babini Palace. If we burn that place, if that place go there, see if they will not leave our leader. They arrest our leader. They kidnap him, Mazina Dikano. What did they say? He said, if you find me, you didn't see me. Burn the zoo down. We have not done anything yet. All this lamentation we are doing is not going to help us. Me, I'm very angry. I'm angry. Let us get up. Look at it. We contribute money. US, they carry the money. We contribute again. They carry it again. Then we are looking that these people are working free. What is wrong with us? Are we fighting for free? We are not fighting for any freedom. This is not freedom we are fighting. Me, I'm angry. This is not freedom. If we don't know how to start, there's big thing we need to destroy. How can you come our land, come and lay pipe? Pipe is going every day, coming to these people, and the same people are suppressing us. They are fighting against us. They hold our leader. Do you think this man that they hold our prime minister? Do you think if it's Arab leader, non-Arab leader or Boko Haram leader, I think they can hold him? They can hold them. Can they hold them? Can they hold them? It's just a question. Can they hold them? Why is it they're holding us? Because we are lenient. Because they know that we don't have heart. They know we don't have heart. Until we get up and do something, they will never respect us. Not all this lamentation we are doing. I'm very, very angry for this lamentation. Every time we are here to talk, no action, nothing. We need action. Enough is enough. They cannot hold our 2 leaders. They can't. Because these people, when they hold them, keep them one place, we are finished. We are done. These are people that know the way, that know how to say. It's time for us to get up. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Not all this thing we are talking. And let's go to media. Let's go. Which kind of media? Let's get up and do something. That part they are laying. If that part didn't destroy, that or they didn't destroy, people will not call us a human being. They will never respect us. They will never call us a human being. Traore of Burkina Faso, is it prayer? Was it prayer? Was it prayer he used? Or is it Niger that used prayer? Niger, did he use prayer? It's just a question I'm asking. If Niger or Mali use prayer, let me know. Let me know. It's action. He stood up. He stood up. He said, this is what I must do. Now France ran away. They respect him. It's not by prayer. It's not. If you don't know where to, if you don't know where to burn, if you want to burn, let us burn one big thing. That Oba Palace, where they will tie all of us, keep that place. When we burn that place, you see me and you, our love with them will be genuine. I can't betray you anymore. You cannot betray me anymore. I'm telling you, let's go and destroy that place. Let's destroy one big thing. You hear the whole world will get up. All this nonsense we are talking here every time. Sir William, I respect you. John, I respect you. Funga, I respect you. Sister Happy, I respect you. People that are talking what I want to hear. Not the one come here, bra, talk. Say, go rub my rub. Hey, let's get up and do something. Kawara is there. Let's do something. We can do something. Thank you very much. I stop here. I love you.
Thank you, my brother. Rooney, you are back. You can take the microphone. You're a co-host.
Yes, yes, I was. I don't know what happened. I dropped. I always tell people first, you need to understand the status we are in now, and you need to be very careful in fact in whatever we are moving. Our movement, we need to be very calculative and careful and know what we are doing. We are now a state, a nation, who is looking for recognition. Yes. So people are watching you to know how you carry out, how you handle things under pressure. They want things. And I really want to thank our DPM. She's making me proud. Not the time to talk. It's the time to put action in place. And once we are done with this, our recruitment, putting our military and everything in order, trying and they are trying, we felt a lot of things were damaged, and this woman took it upon herself to bring it back, to make things, the way she does things will tell you that no, we are not here, we are not joking anymore. Action, putting things in place. And I will employ our people, please and please. I know we need things done quickly as possible, and the government is doing everything in humanly possible to see to it that this is done. But in the meantime, we should continue to focus and not be distracted by all these media propaganda lies. Our PM will definitely join us very, very soon. John Repository, your hand is up. You have the mic.
Yeah, Ronnie, Drake, Sir William, you guys are wonderful people. Appreciate you guys.
John, I love you. I love you. I'll be waiting to hear your voice. I love you.
Amuche.
I believe what you believe. Action.
Amuche,
I love you.
Amuche, you know,
This time I should think.
Amuche,
Carry on.
Amuche, I dey carry you for shoulder. You see?
Yes, I said no. If we don't know where to burn, we start from Benin Palace. We start from there.
Yeah.
They can't hold our leader.
Yeah. Ronnie, what you guys said is wonderful. Okenye anaghị anọ n'ụlọ ego amụọ n'ọgbọ. Ugochukwu 247 did what he got to do. The other time he spoke very well in order to calm the nerves down and spoke peace for us not to be so hard with Finland. Yeah, I applauded him. I gave him 100%. The 100% I gave him is that what he said. In a situation like this, everybody's mind can never work the same. Some people will call for peace. Some people will call for war. And the people who called for war, they are 100% right. And the people who called for peace are 100% right. The reason why I said this is this. Ndị Igbo si na onweghị onye ma uche onye nye akpa asụ ụtara. That is number one. Then number two, nsịkọ ka ọsọ na-achụ, nsịkọ gbara ọsọ gbakpuo ọnụ. A sị na amaghị ma ọsọ nsịkọ gbakpuru ọnụ ma ọ gbara ọsọ ka o jere ịkwata ngwa ọgụ. Now, our prime minister is held. We have been beaten before. A lot of people were close to death because of shock when they heard that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was brought back unceremoniously. And we cannot rule anything out. That is why I am clamoring. I'm one of the people who will lay courses. You cannot expect everybody to be sent in Biafra land. If eventually that course we are going to lay to them will make them think twice that these people are not going to take this lightly and do the right thing, yes, it's good. Then if the peace Ugochukwu and co are professing there is going to make them still do the right thing, good. It's left for them to choose the one they are going to rely on. The bottom line is that now, we are not going to allow you do anything to that man. For you to understand that we are not folding our hands, that we are going to do everything humanly possible to make sure that you do not treat us like a piece of shit. So, ndena ago Finland iyi gosiwe hike, ndena ekpudo kpesiwe udo ike. That is all I have to say, because we do not know what these people are planning. That was why I'm going to say, no nweghị onye ma uche onye nye asụ ụtara. O nweghịkwana onye ma ọsọ chụwara nsị ka ọ gbakpuru ọnụ. Anyị amaghị ma ọ gbara ọsọ ma o jere ịkwata ngwa ọgụ. I will rest it for a while. Ọ ndị oke ọha ya eji uche ma ihe m kwuru ebe a ka a na-agagodu n'ubi ka ji n'aka. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you very much, my brother John Positri X. All of us cannot be married at the same time. Yes, I agree with you. And that's why I said what I said, that our status has changed. As people who are also talking tough are there, other people are also talking the same way. I saw our Secretary of Information a while ago, but I can't see her anymore. I wanted to give her mic. I don't know if you breathed in and I can't see her. I don't know. Can you see her? Oh, Sir William is not here anymore. Drake, can you see her?
No. But let Mazin to be one.
Yes, I saw her a while ago. Mazin Dubisi, you have the mic. Mazin Dubisi, are you there? I don't think Mazin Dubisi can hear us. Mazin Dubisi, are you there? I don't think he's close to his mic. Mazin Dubisi, if you can hear me, you have the mic. All right. So, like as I was saying, a lot of people have us, all these Caucasians, a lot of them who have, okay, our Secretary of Information is here. Dr. Agi, if you wouldn't mind, I think you need to come to the mic. I'm inviting you. I've sent you an invite. If you don't mind, come and address Biafrans if you have the time. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, good afternoon, dear friends. And I thank you so much for being on space all the time. Most times I listen and take notes and take it to the appropriate people. But I just breeze in now after Sunday service. I said, let me log in and stay a little bit to see if there's anything that I'm missing because like I said, I'm very active, but at times I come in as a detective without, I log in as anonymous just to take information, pertinent information from what I hear people discuss. But I decided to log in, to come in now, just like if there's anything in particular, I'm not talking about what government is doing, what the government is not doing. I get all that, but I'm here for to hang around. And two, if there's anything pertinent that you want me to take back to the cabinet, that I will do. And then if there's any question you have that you think I can answer, I'll be more than happy to do so. Thank you so much, everyone. Yes.
Thank you so much, Secretary of Information. We are glad to have you here, man. Thank you. I think, Biafrans, you heard our secretary. She's here now. So, John Repository, you were saying something before, and I believe that you can.
Yes, I want to I want to tell our secretary of information what to disseminate to the cabinet. It's just a suggestion, and experts might want to dissect it and know if it is reasonable or not. We are a nation now, and as a nation, there is amount of disrespect. There is the kind of disrespect we would not want anymore. For example, we know that the person manning the affairs of this terrorist nation is a drug baron. And he is pretending over the terrorists coming to our land to burn our markets. That is the height of disrespect. Yeah, sorry for that. Sorry, I have a little cold.
John,
I just need. No. I'm still here. So that is disrespectful. So what I want you to take to the cabinet, if possibly, the
Is anyone speaking?
yeah, I'm speaking. Please, where did you hear me last? I never knew I was muted. Please, where did I stop?
We couldn't hear you at all.
You stop at where you said.
Where I said what?
I don't know.
Yeah, can you still hear me? It seems they are attacking us badly.
No. I think I'm the one. Somebody is trying to distract. Calling is coming in. Go ahead. You said you want to tell our secretary to take something like an advice to the government.
Yes. I want you to please take this to them and let them know that any more disrespect of burning our markets, killing, the terrorists killing unarmed Biafrans, that we are not going to take it lightly. We're going to take the aggression to them this time around. We are not going to allow them to come to our land and kill us and commit all those crimes and get away with it. Let me call it by its name. Tinubu, the drug baron, is from Yoruba, and they have their states. They have Lagos State. When they come to burn our markets, I am suggesting we destroy what they have too, destroying Third Mainland Bridge, destroying Qatar Bridge, in order to put their economy completely down, because that is their lifeline, that is their cash cow. This is me as an individual. You guys might not totally take it, but you might have to put it in the plate and see if that is the way in order for us to pay them back, because it's so disheartening for you to come to another person's country and burn their market. There's no connection between fighting crime and burning people's market, innocent people. So this is all I want you to see and look into it critically, professionally, in order to know it's tit for tat. That is all I am saying, okay? Because if I am to be in that position, God knows, they might not try it, because I will do worst. We are not looking for their trouble first. They are coming to look for our trouble. We fight nobody. The only thing we did is to ask for what is globally accepted, which is self-determination. I don't know. I don't see where we have gone wrong. And they are burning our markets, killing our people. As I speak with you now, there is all manner of killings going on in Biafra land. So please, the defense department, please, whatever they are doing, Biafrans are eagerly wanting to see something happen. Let them come up with a plan first that will deter these people. Because I know that when Obatobie was around, anytime this kind of a thing happens, seeing his presence only coming out on Twitter to make pronouncements, all of them will be sitting at the edge of their chairs, knowing that it's not going to be treated with kid gloves. So I want to see that agitation in them. I want to see that fear in them, letting them know they are not going to do that. I am not saying that you guys are not working. I know you guys are working. But the only thing is that Biafrans have not seen it yet. So I want you guys to do it fast so we can see a little of what you guys are doing. In terms of contributing money, we are going to contribute. Whatever means we have to contribute it, probably covertly or overtly. Whatever way we have to contribute it to making sure that what you guys are doing are going smoothly. Thank you very much, Secretary. I appreciate all you guys have done.
Thank you so much, Mazajan. I have some few questions for you.
Yes,
If I may
please
ask,
go right. Please go right ahead.
if I may ask, are you in Homeland?
No, I'm not in Homeland.
Okay. And then when you use the word "we" in terms of the suggestion you made about Thorn Mainland Bridge in Lagos, when you say "we," who are the "we"? Everything I'm asking you is for clarification. That's the way my thought works. So I don't like to assume things. When you use the word "we should," who are you referring to as "we"? Like for the Lagos example you gave.
Okay. When I use the term "we," I mean Biafrans, the government. We are under USB, United States of Biafra. Both the subjects and the leaders who are piloting the affairs of United States of Biafra is all encompassing. That was why I said we.
The reason why I'm asking, when you say "we," but let's say like for instance, my understanding when you say "we" is like Biafrans in Lagos. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean
Okay.
Biafrans everywhere, because all the Biafrans that put their support in taking that action, that is why I use the word "we." Wherever you are, anywhere in the world, provided you supported that, we should retaliate, hitting them back. That was why I use the term "we."
Okay. When you say "we" again, like when you say "we" that we should retaliate, it means that we, all of us that are supporting for our nation, all of us should come out in social media to give an order, or what? I
No,
just need okay.
not at all. Not at all. When I say "we," if the larger population are in support of doing that, that means majority carries the vote. That means we have given the authority for the government to work on our behalf. Wherever you are in the world, in America, in Europe, in Russia, in Africa, anywhere, provided you accepted that we cannot take that anymore, tolerating them coming to burn our market, that we are supporting you to hit them back. That is why I said we, whoever you are, provided you're a Biafran and you said yes to this, it is we,
Then when you say
Biafrans.
exactly, that's I'm still very confused, because we are all here, especially for me when I come to space, like officially, like showing my face. I came to learn from everyone here and still get information back. Like I said, when you use that word, we the way you use word and the way that we should, from your explanation to me, it doesn't tie it up.
Okay, let me
That's
explain.
that's why I just want to yes.
Let me explain further.
Okay, thank you.
Our prime minister at a time wanted to speak have an interview with Dr. Damage, and a whole lot of us all over the world said we are not comfortable with that interview. It's not a particular set of Biafran that rejected that interview. A whole lot of us. And if I want to contextualize that, I will say we Biafrans kicked against it. Am I correct or not?
Definitely, but your scenario you are presenting is different from the scenario you are presenting is
Okay, I am
different from
using
yeah.
that scenario. I am using this scenario that I just gave you now concerning that interview for this.
No, but the one of the Lagos you just discussed is a call for an action.
That's what I am saying.
An action
I
by
am
by
leaving it.
Biafrans,
I
not
am leaving it. Hold on. I am leaving it for the
no.
experts to
Maz, you don't
look into it.
no, we're
Yes.
having a dialogue that it hasn't gotten to the point of hold on. I just want to get you because
Yeah, what I'm saying,
the example
yeah,
you
what I,
gave.
okay, let me just make it smooth. Let us not overflog, emphasize on it. What I'm saying is that after speaking with you, you still have to take it to the table where the experts are going to look through the pros and cons, okay? And knowing how viable it is. The reason why I made
Mazi John, let's not go there and then watch your body language. Even in as much we are not seeing ourselves, right? You made
okay,
you made a suggestion, right?
okay,
And
okay,
like I said, maybe some people live in assumption. I don't. And me asking you
okay,
to clarify is like a solution what we should do because you say we want this, do that. And that's why I asked
okay.
my understanding, which I've explained to you from what you said, is like
Mm-hmm.
Biafrans in Lagos should take that action because I'm here. I cannot take that action. That's all I wanted to clarify. Then you said no, that when we all have agreed, you know, agreed. And yeah, that's where I get, that's
Okay, okay. Let me make it a little easier so others could probably contribute. Let us not take the whole time. You see, when I throw in that suggestion is like a blanket suggestion. Okay. Now, what I wanted us to do is not to hit them immediately because we are not terrorists. Are you listening to me? We're not going to hit them. We're not going to take such action because we are not terrorists. It's just to give them a warning.
Mazi John, you just answered my question, so I think I'm okay with it, with what you just said now.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay. Okay.
thank you so
All
much.
right. Okay. Okay.
That's what I was waiting for
Yes.
because the way
Okay.
you
Okay. All right.
presented it, if we act the way
No,
you
no,
have
no, no, no.
presented, it doesn't look good on us. Yes.
Probably, I didn't phrase it very well. But prior to this time, I had already phrased it in
But
such a way that you would have understood.
that is why it's good to clarify because at the end of the day,
Yes. Yes.
you hit the word that I was waiting for the action you
Yes.
were
Yes.
proposing, what
Okay.
it
All
means.
right. Okay. We have not
Yeah.
seen the missing point. Not seen the missing
yes,
point. You get. Okay.
yes,
Thank you.
yes.
You're great. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. Okay.
You know?
All right. I appreciate you.
No,
All right.
thank you so much. Dear
Okay.
friend, sorry.
All right.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's
Mazi, thank
okay.
you so much. Dear
You're
friends, I
welcome.
just
You're
want to make a
welcome. No, no,
clarification
no, no,
here.
no, no, no. I've
No,
already.
Mazi John, it's not you.
Okay.
Mazi John, I'm talking to Biafrans. I'm not talking
Okay.
about
All
you
right.
because
Okay.
you got it. Others might not understand
Okay.
why,
All right.
yeah?
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, dear friends, the reason, like I said, I'm not one of those that just assume things because whatever we come here, you come to learn, and I think learning has no age limit. We keep learning until the day we'll join our ancestors. So when I listened to Mazi John's suggestion initially and all that and the way it should be, if I should just live in assumption, we won't get to the point where we are because I know if we like you say, I didn't understand that. And if my assumption about Biafrans in Lagos or anywhere, or in anywhere, even if we're in the East and start attacking that way, that will exactly result to the word I was waiting for him to hit, which he did. So it's not, I just want us to know it's nothing personal. We are here to learn.
Yeah.
And I'm glad we're able to
Madam
reach that
Secretary,
point.
before
So
you
let's
go,
move on.
Madam
Yes.
Secretary, before you go, let me just use 1 minute and say something. You see,
Go ahead.
yesterday I made similar plea. Okay, I suggested the same. That was when I clarified it very well. But I used a proverbial illustration for that. I gave an example. I said, A man that had elephantiasis of the scrotum, which is in Igbo, we'll call it EB, told the madman that he is going to break the madman's head. The madman laughed and asked him, "Did you say you're going to break my head?" He said, "Yes." The madman replied and said, "Isika akụwasịwa, isikwa ka akụwasịwa, akụwasịwa. If you break my head, there is something between your two legs. Nangadage, akụwami, ikuwami isi, akụwamo ngadage." So that is the warning we are going to tell them, letting them know that hasika akụwasịwa, akụwasịwa, that is the warning. Please, don't break the madman's head and let the madman not break what you have. So that is the illustration I made, which is the warning. I don't know if you get the analysis now. So do not come to burn our markets. They are innocent. Don't burn it. That is barbaric. If you do that again, we are going to throw caution to the wind and do what you will regret. That is what I wanted to explain here. Thank you, Madam Secretary.
Yeah, thank you so much, Maz. I got that now. Yes. And I would suggest to all of us here, yeah, this place is like dialogue. We get frustrated. I like the way people that are frustrated, angry. I like the way they express themselves because that's the way it should be. Everybody should. First, you are polite, you are not insulting or anything like that. However, I personally, I would like if we make any suggestion for us. Is it possible to give us an idea of what your solution will be? Then that would be a very, very kind of productive engagement. Thank you so much. I'm standing by here for the next person, if any. Thank you.
Yeah, if you have where's David C, do you have a question or something? Can anybody hear me? Because I've been on and off since, not been hearing anybody. Can
Who
anybody
is
hear
that?
me?
Who is that? Who is asking, Mr. Ronnie?
It's Ronnie.
We are hearing you. Yes.
Okay. David C, go
Yes.
ahead.
I greet everybody. I greet our Secretary of Information. I greet everybody. Drake, you are still here. That is very great. I came back, although I've been in the space before now, so I have an internet issue and I left and I came back again. I greet everybody. I greet all the honorables in the house. I greet all the lovers of freedom. I want to say this, like I said before that is 2 hours ago when I was in the space, or 3 hours ago. There is something that I want to say, and thank God Princess Agi she's here. I respect you, ma. So what I want to say is this: if our government can have this secret, I don't know if they have it already, and I know that our PM really built something great. Yeah, it built something great because even my revelations, I'm a man of dream. Yes, I do have a lot of revelation, like I keep on telling you guys. Yes, I see a lot of things going on that God is really with us. I'm thinking of this. If there will be a team of warriors, like we will build a team of soldiers, that resistance soldiers. Like I read a history about even this Finland of a team that doesn't even like that is selling their history because of peanuts. I read how they resisted Russia despite everything that Russia did. They have this machinery that were unbeatable. That no matter any way you come against them, they will find a way to overcome and pass. I also read about a history from Greece, how so many soldiers, different resistance warriors. So I'm thinking, so also it's like a suggestion to our government, and this particular warrior should come from diaspora, like the homeland owner doing their job. Like if we can have the diaspora ones that will just gather and move down to our land, and this they could be 100, they could be 100, they could be 50, and this would be the major one that government, like Any day government need them for anything, and they are the one that in fact, they have signed for anything, and they are the one that execute any particular mission. Because, like I said before, now this freedom have fallen into our hand, and is Biafra or death. In as much as we are looking at anybody outside to help us, I keep on emphasizing that we must put ourselves in full force. Our one leg must not be outside while our other leg is inside. We must show the world that our life depends on this freedom. And by so doing, and we're not going to like send everybody in the war front. Like there's something our PM said. Me and many other people have been following. We keep hearing whatever he's saying, even when others are doubting. And many people that were doubting him that time, today are now part of us. They are now part of those that say, no, we really need this freedom. This man really meant well for us. Now, what I'm trying to say is this. Like, even when he was asked a question, are we going to go full war against this Nigeria and so on? He said, no, that we have our template and we're following our template. So, and I'm saying it here, that if we can have this group of people from diaspora, that if there is a room for that, I myself, despite we have a lot that we volunteer to join. And this team will be secret. They will be in a separate place, separate base. Because this job now, the way Nigerians are recruiting our own brothers to work against us, we need to have a separate team that will be going to different places to single them out. Why the Biafran Liberation Army focus on their job, on defending the other places? We have a secret warrior. These ones are separate commander, separate trainer that trains them. All these things, and they have, and now, well, for me now, I don't know about others. I am seeing that Finland have joined among the, but they will fall. Yes, because like I said before, the wisdom and the strength in one Biafran man that is righteous. I don't mean all this saboteur. In one Biafran man or woman that is righteous, the wisdom, knowledge, and power that is inside that person can destroy millions of people, can destroy millions of enemy, if only it's well utilized. So why am I saying this? Let's have this team. Let's create it. It's very necessary. And this will be a strong warrior that they will be undefeatable, no matter all. And they will be operating from the table of the deputy prime minister. Yes, they'll be operating from the table there. Like there's something that this man Putin is using to hold the whole world ransom. Yes, and that, I mean, to hold a NATO ransom. Anytime NATO try anything, he will just come out and say, I will release the nuclear weapon. And before you know it, they will keep quiet again. He has been using that nuclear weapon as something that even American nuclear weapon does not reach Russian nuclear weapon. Go and check. It's not by watching all this Western news. No. If you go and do your research, you will see that Russia remains #1 in terms of nuclear weapon. So that particular weapon on Putin table, anytime they talk, the whole world pay attention. So like this now brother said, it can only be done if you have that kind of machineries. If you have a separate team, a separate group of, even if it's 300 men, that will be built separately and secretly. There's a way there will be that even a governor can be brought down to his nail, no matter whosoever that person, no matter how security protected that person can be, this 300 or 200, they will have a way of getting through to that place. And by so doing, if we do it this way, oh my God, they will call for round table, because these men are not just men that they are secret. You don't know them, and the person organizing them cannot. In fact, is somewhere pressing the button, and they'll just go and do the job and come back. The next day, you will see it on the news. Ah, this kind of happen. Oh, this kind of happen. Oh, this kind of happen. Oh. So what am I trying to say is, this is a high time. This time call for high spirits. This time call for high spirit. There's no more time
Are you
to.
trying to equate it to Mossad, Israeli Mossad? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes,
No, not Mossad. No, not Mossad. You can actually quote it with these guys. What's their name? These guys that are working for Russia. What's their name? These guys, they have red badge. What's that? If I
KGB?
know their name,
KGB?
no. No,
Wagner Group.
yes, yeah,
Wagner
Wagner,
Group.
yes. Wagner, yes.
Yes.
The Wagner group. Yes.
So
Okay.
if we can build something like that, these people, like, see, people like that are the people that have the. In fact, from the diaspora we can have them. I'm telling you, we agree, we move down, and we can even have food, but have a food training and organize ourselves very well. Our weapons come differently from the Biafran Liberation Army. We arrange ourselves in a way that if we do something somewhere and come out, they will not know how it happened. They won't know how it happened. We will keep taking them ransom. Before you know it, they will be the one to request for us to go. I'm
Okay.
telling you, this thing has come to a level.
Why don't you pause for a while and ask Madam Secretary if there is a similar thing being put in place? Probably there might be something in the plate. You don't know. Okay.
Okay,
Why we
okay,
shorten the
okay,
discussion? Yeah.
okay, okay. I think I will wait for her to say something before I continue. Thank you.
Okay, I have to say something that I'm information secretary. That if when it comes to defense is as secret as anything. Again, that is why I'm taking note. When you tell, as soon as I'm done, I take my information to each secretary that is in charge. Like what you're saying now, I will send it to the defense. If they have something like that, I will not know. I always come out to tell you guys, we pretty much stay on our lane. We can't be crisscrossing. At times, crisscrossing has caused confusion in the past, as we can all, witness. So if there's anything like that from me, is I do not know, but I will take your message to the defense secretary. And having said that, Mazi David, are you at home or you are in diaspora?
Okay, I am at home.
Okay. Well, can you in any way? What I'm saying, if I take it um to the defense. And I'm just saying here, as someone who doesn't know, assuming I take it to the defense, then maybe they have such a group, and they want someone they might need to volunteer to serve in the group. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not talking about a group that you have to be involved physically or otherwise. I mean, like idea sharing and all that. If it's something they plan to, and I would like, if they have it or if they plan to, do you mind sending me your if you want to? Everything is not mandatory. You could send me your contact, your WhatsApp or email, whichever one you prefer, to my inbox. In that way, I'll just say this is the guy that suggested so that they can reach out to you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much for your words. Like I said before, right now, there is nothing, no sacrifice that will help us that I will not accept. Like I told us before I left in the
Yeah,
afternoon, that
David. David, I think she has told you everything. When you
Yeah, that's
communicate,
yeah.
the
yes, yes,
communication
yes,
on the
yes,
email
yes.
will explain everything. So let us keep cool
Okay,
the
yeah.
sensitive part, okay?
Okay. Thank you very much. I will do that.
Yeah, thank you so much. Can I make some? Can I come in?
Ronnie, are you there?
Ronnie.
Mazi Ronnie.
Ron,
Okay,
Ron is not there.
yeah, but
Yeah.
just make a comment.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, good evening, Honorable Princess. It's me, Ben Chooks, UK admin officer.
How are you, Mazi?
Yeah, highly welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've been a couple of days constant on the space, and there is a kind of some of argument and some of suggestions Biafrans is bringing on board. I know sometimes there are some meetings I can be with you, there are some I cannot be with you. But at the end of the day, we'll still come back to achieve one aim. Biafrans are demanding and asking, and whether if our government can go in diplomatic tie with a country like Russia or Burkina Faso, all these countries that is really an enemy or is not in good time with the West. If Biafrans can have a very good ties with them diplomatically, so that in vicinity, not only being recognition or being or behind, it will help us or to assist us for any other thing, any action we wanted to take, for people to know that we are really serious of what we are doing. So I don't know how we can see this very information and to take it on board as well.
Okay, can I respond? I can respond to that.
Yeah.
Like I said, most of the times I'm with you guys here. Yeah, I've heard that, and a lot of people have sent that to me privately, both via X and my WhatsApp number. And if you notice, since yesterday, Mazi Ndubisi Calvin posted something like a group regarding this Russia thing. I think something where he's asking that if you support it to vote or something like that. So that would tell you that we are aware. Why I'm saying that is that Mazi Ndubisi Calvin is part of the ITPS team. So what you just said, we are aware of that. Yes. I mean, Biafra's suggestion, we do. Yes, we are aware of that.
Yeah, that's brilliant. That's what I just want to keep you in the light.
Yes. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you, Benchus. The Hunter, are you there? The Hunter.
Yes, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Actually, the reason why I didn't pick Mike is because of what David said. David, nice suggestion. Nice suggestion. Actually, I've suggested this to our Prime Minister. You understand? As I'm working directly with our Defense Secretary. You understand what I mean? But somehow we're actually having a lot of challenges because I wanted what I call it is I call it the suicide group. Suicide group that's if we go to a mission, we don't stop until all of us die. Is it that we die or we have to accomplish what we are doing there? Yes, I suggested it for him, but he asked me to relax. You see, this stage we are now, we don't have to hide anything again. See, as I am, I don't hide anything again. I'm always in the camp. I'm always on the streets. I'm always
Brother,
doing
this is a kind of a classified information. You don't need to
and
discuss
hold on,
this.
I know. Relax, brother, let me tell you
Can you stop
the
that, please?
I'm coming. Hold on, please. Hold on. So, see, I grew up
Yeah,
to
this is
understand that
space. This is
I'm
space.
coming.
Please
Excuse
don't
me.
I'm
come off
coming.
your mic.
I'm
Don't
coming.
let
Okay.
police
I know.
grab the
Please.
case. Allow
I
him.
understand.
No,
Madam,
no,
excuse me,
no.
please.
Speaker. No, Speaker. What I'm saying is this. If I'm
Yeah.
right, if I heard you right, you said
Mm.
that you are working with defense. Please leave. Go. Continue working with
Hold
the
on. No.
defense.
Yeah.
Do
No, I'm
not
working.
share
Hold on.
anything here. Okay. Thank you so
Hold on.
much.
No, I'm not saying anything. I know about our private security information. I know about that one. No, I'm not bringing it here. You understand? It's all based on the topic, Mr. David. Because Mr. David, when the chips are down, you will meet me one-on-one. Because I know he's going to connect you with me. He gets. So as I was saying, as we need to be brutal this time. Let me tell you, the truth, we need to be brutal this time if we want to capture a governor, capture him.
Who is speaking, please? Because I'm jotting names down. Who is
Hunter,
speaking this time?
Hunter.
Okay.
The hunter is speaking. The
Yes,
hunter.
Okay.
that is Indaboski.
All right. All right. Thank you.
Everybody knows. You understand what I mean? So because this time we need to make this guy let these guys know that we are more than serious ever. You understand? Because we need to make them see. We need to be more brutal, more than before.
Again, Mazi, this is not what I think.
See,
Like there's
listen,
something I would like
hold
us to know.
hold on,
No,
madam.
don't tell
Listen,
me. No.
okay,
Hold on, Mr. Hunter,
okay,
one bit,
yeah,
okay? What I'm trying to say is that there's history that we all have as Biafrans.
yeah.
Space, as it's called, is space, is the world. And if you, for example, let's just take for instance, what is happening in our place, like between us and the let me say the government, which started during President Buhari. Okay, if you see what they do, you never hear it. They just do it. But if you look at our own world, we tend to, verbalize a lot of things. And even on private life, when you verbalize things, you are telling the other person to get prepared.
Yes.
So that is the reason we should talk less.
Okay.
And as we interact with people, we should pick up what is good, whether they are our enemy or not. We try to learn certain things to succeed. So I'm glad you are in the defense. And again, I'll still suggest that leave it alone. That topic we are talking now, just leave it
Madam.
alone.
Yeah, I understand, madam.
Yeah.
Sorry for interjecting again. We are freedom fighters. We are not terrorists. You understand? So everything we do.
I said they said you
Yeah,
should leave it alone.
Hunter.
Please
There's a
leave
classified
it alone.
information and talk. You cannot
Leave
talk on the
it
space.
alone. We should learn how to follow things. Leave it alone.
All right, no problem.
Please, can we go to
Thank you.
MX? MX, you have the mic. MX, are you there?
No, it's Formula S. Formula S.
No, I'm talking of MX first, then you.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Go ahead, my brother.
But Mr. Ronnie, sorry, I can't see you here. Like I can't see you. Where are you?
But I can see you. What happens? Can you hear me?
Interesting. But I can hear you, but I can't see you at all. Okay.
That's don't
The,
is network. Go ahead.
all right. Okay, I greet everyone. I greet you, Drake. I hail you. I greet everyone and our Secretary of Information. You are welcome. Actually, it's good the way you are doing because you coming anonymously to tampano into our discussion. that makes sense, man. So that you can get some things, and that's a very good work. Like you said, you called it kind of a dictator, kind of detective,
Investigative,
exactly,
yeah.
investigative journalism, and is kind of powerful. Yeah. All right. Couple of things. Ben Chooks, like we all have been discussing a lot. And Ben Chooks, he because immediately I raised my hand. I wanted to bring back some of the things, and you said that you are aware of that, and you said you are aware of that already, and that makes very good sense. And about the diplomatic uh, ties that we are looking, they that because why many people started talking about uh, from African country, you know, so many of us we really feel that the West has betrayed us so much, and they are the ones that are looking. They have been trying to kind of use us. You know, they are using us, not trying. They are using us so much,
that what we need to do is to look for the enemy, their enemies, okay, and go for them. And we know the enemies of Nigeria today. These people. So people are, I think you are now conversant with that. So let me move to the second question that I want to ask. I want to just let you know. This issue of Bianca Ono, you know, and the Finnish ambassador. All right. I think I don't know, but I made that suggestion earlier that I think on Twitter that if it will be, fine, that we should start looking for the handles of these people, you know, and once we get the handles, we bring it for Biafrans to know. Then let us engage them and begin to, tell them how we feel, because we call what they are doing, we tell them that they are supporting terrorists, and we bring all the evidences, all the killings, all the way we are doing it to their president. Let us start doing it and call that our Bianca, not our, that woman. We start calling her out, because that woman now, she is in fact the epitome of our problem. So I think it's this one that I'm saying, I know we can do it. Yeah, we can do it, but you are the information. This is your, I think this is actually your area as well. So because if you bring it, like if you bring that kind of a thing on stage, just tag it and say, okay, guys, somebody should do it. If you just give the instruction, then we begin to search for it and all that. And once we get it, we engage them, because you see, there is something they call public opinion, and sometimes even public opinion has a way it affects or influences decision making, okay, even in Congress or even in the court of law. People will say, hey, it doesn't affect, but sometimes it does. And we know it even with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's case, where they said.
So, MS, what's your question now? Because
That
too much
I'm still throwing
is making
I'm
me
still throwing
look
my
like.
question, my friend.
So,
I'm
ask your question, because there are many hands, okay? So that we
I've
can move
been
the
I've been here for a long time, and people have been
I
talking.
understand. They
I just
ask
spoke.
you your
Wait.
question.
I don't like the way we do sometimes. I've not spoken up to 2 minutes. You are interjecting. That's not fair. That's not fair. Allow me to finish
MS,
my question.
you want to ask
If you don't want,
question?
I will
Ask
just leave. I don't understand. Allow me. I'm still asking. What I said, have you heard it before? You are just
Okay, can
interjecting.
you ask your questions in 2 minutes,
See,
please?
it's not once you get co-host, you begin to act some abnormally. It's not nice. So second
MS,
second
Okay, can I can
question.
I can I
I
can I
hope
can I
No,
I
come
let
don't
me
in? Can
finish
I come
understand
in,
the
you.
please?
last one. The last
Ma-
one. Let me,
okay.
so that I
MS, I
go.
don't understand
The
you.
last one
Those
I go.
statements you made is very
So
unlikely
the
of
last
you.
one is sometimes I hear people talk about classified information, and sometimes I feel like people are kind of talking against some of the activities our PM has done in the past, like when we come, based on some posts and all that. I think there is what they call psychological warfare, you know, and sometimes there are some things people do, like the other guy that was asking question. He probably did not, throw some things immediately, but I think that we need to have some that, like when people the Secretary of State will get, I think they have gotten the pages that we are following. There are some things that we need to see that they post, okay, just to make a statement, to make a statement, even just to make a statement, because there is a part psychological warfare plays. So I think all those things. Not everything should be hidden, as we are always saying hidden, because this is freedom fighting. And the other guy mentioned it, because sometimes when I hear let us hide, you don't hide everything. Mazi Simon Ekpa, he understands that because he is a military trained person. There are sometimes you stand, you talk, as you know, because it has a way, it frightens your opponent, or the people you're fighting. So I think that's the second thing that I wanted to put. So if there will be more tweeting, talking, making statements, it's part of it. It's part of it. That's why PM does that. He did it. Mazen Nandikano did it. So all those things are not bad. But when I hear we are doing it secretly, yes, it's fine. So I think that's the second question.
Okay.
This one is something that I just said for you to take
Mazi.
it,
Mazi, are you
drive it
still
home.
speaking? I thought you said that's your second question. Are you still asking?
No. I just said this one. If you can drive it home to
Okay. And
the
Mazi,
people.
yeah, sorry again. What name do you go by your handle? The name showing here. What is it? So I know.
MX.
AM. Okay, EMEX.
Yes.
Okay. And you people should get tired of me asking. Are you in homeland or outside the country?
Outside.
Okay. Let me take the first one you suggested. The the one you said the last. Oh, somebody's speaker is open. Can you move that person so that we can? Noise is coming from somewhere. Yeah. Okay. The okay. The first question you said you were asking for handles and all that. If I'm right, and you gave example like Her Excellency Bianca Ono Ojukwu, right? You're looking for
Yes.
the handle. Mazi,
Yes.
you can find out. That's yourself. And I'm coming. There's something I want us to know. Freedom fighting. All of us, everybody is fighting that. We are all doing it together. The position that I occupy today, you might be the one there tomorrow. There's nothing special. So we should look at it as, is we, and that's what it is. The reason why I ask you this, you are waiting for me to find the number and then tell you
No,
to
I'm
go
not
ahead.
waiting for you, please.
Okay.
We are throwing these things. I've searched for it. I couldn't find it.
Okay.
So why
So
I brought it?
inbox me.
Is that
If I find
if
it,
you
I'll
say
send it
it,
to you.
wait, I wanted to say, if you, and listen, you say it, or some other people hear it now, as I said it, somebody may go and bring it and post it and paste it. Then we can now follow up. I tried
No,
to search it. I couldn't
okay,
find it.
Maz, the next time when you come to speak things like that, you just say, I have looked for the handle. I could not find it. To be honest, I will find you that information and give you. People will tell you I respond very, very to the sweet. I do. So, but you did not specify that. One thing I would always like us to do, we Biafrans, if it's a cultural thing, including me, we should know how to hit the point. You get me lost because I'm someone that I believe I pick up what you want to say. But when we go about the big maroli one,
No,
no, no, let
I
me let,
think
let,
I think
no,
I
let me
see. We
finish. Let me
misunderstand ourselves.
no,
Let's
It's
no,
just
allow
like
him to
Mazi,
allow her to
Mazi, can I
speak.
finish now? Don't
You
personalize
can
it.
listen after you can come back.
Mr.
No,
Ronnie, I beg, keep quiet.
I'm not personalizing it. I just said, did you hear when I say we Biafrans? So that's including me. I'm just saying when we come into the space, it's better that whatever we want to say, we hit it. Because hands are up. I mean, like people are staying. Like you said, you've been here for a long time. Had it been maybe we'll hit the point we want to make, that will save us a lot of time. This is just a general advice. It's not about you. Like this thing now, you say you've searched for it, you did not find it, for example. I didn't hear that. If you had said that, I would just tell you, Mazi, I will send it to you. What's your handle? So now that I know you don't have it, I will do that. When I find it, I might even post it on my handle so that others can pick it up. So that's number one. That's the first question, your number one question. Then the second question you asked is about that we are. I'm just saying we because I'm talking about the government because I'm part of it. That we should be, let me say, speaking the way our His Excellency used to work, like that kind of forceful coming out to do that, but that we are doing like hiding. I might not use the exact word. Like there's kind of you gave example of when I said there are things that should not be here, something like that. I will answer you in those one too. One, our His Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister is not His Excellency. There's a reason why she's deputy, and there's a reason why her name is Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, while His Excellency is Mazi Simon Ekpa. What do I mean by that? People leadership is different, and for me, to the end of the day, I think whether there's the Inu Anasna Nebo, it's like you buy a rope and put on the neck of the goat, or you put the neck of the goat in the rope. It's difficult to translate in English. That is the same thing. My prayer is that whatever that is being done, you think that are being done in the secret, may it be fruitful. That is the bottom line. Whether we come out here and shout, whether we do it, I'm not condemning any style at all, but the bottom line we should all be praying for is at the end of the day, let it be fruitful. And the example, there's a difference between you are hiding. I have never seen a country that share the intelligence. The word I use is intelligence information to the public. I've never seen. If you have seen one, let me know. And when we say that we are not terrorists, we are not terrorists. So by saying there are certain things, intelligence is called intelligence. Nobody shares it publicly. That's the only thing we are talking about. I don't think anybody has said you should not express, even if it means cursing them out, doing anything. We never said that. But what you call intelligence, no country shares it publicly. If there is any, I stand by to give, for you to give me example. But as for the handle again, I will find it. If you send me a private inbox, I will send it to you. But then I'll try and post it on my handle.
Okay, I asked what is psychological warfare in terms of what I say.
Because I'm not a military person, I can't address that. I will pass it on to the defense.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Formula SY, are you there?
Yes.
You can unmute. And
Good
I
morning.
want to address something here. See, all of us here, we cannot be the one moderating. And once you are even asked to follow others, you should follow. MS, I'm addressing to you. I think you have don't do what you do next time. If you do it, I might be moved to put you to the listening session. I don't care how you see it. Go ahead, Formula S.
Okay, can I be heard?
Yes, you can be heard.
Okay. Good morning from here. Okay, my able secretary, I must commend the government so far from the recent updates that I saw yesterday on Space concerning Henry Azubike when he was presenting our document to, would I call it, to Japanese government, in quote. That was a very great move. But in addition, I would like to ask, a lot of people have talked about submitting or calling the attention of Russia. I'm not against submitting our document to them, but from what I'm saying is that our government is so interested in approaching US first before going for Russia. Now, my question is, when are we going to see that letter? There are, for some few weeks now, there are some letters that people have been sending to different countries. And whenever we read that, we feel happy that, yes, government are actually doing something in the secret. So when are we going to see a letter that will be sent to US? First of all, presenting to them that official declaration has been made. Because as soon as we see that, then we'll now know that yes, the first step of calling the attention has been activated. That is the first question.
Okay, my answer to that is that it's not actually, it's not everything the countries that will write that will post. As you are aware, when you are working with Biafra as a nation, or emergence of Biafra has a lot of enemies. And we have known that some of them, immediately you hit, they go and start looking for those people to bribe. Like if you listen to Mazen Nandekani, you see how much money there was put out just to stop Biafra. And that money is for real. So some of the ones you are here, you are seeing, that's the one the Ministry of Foreign Affairs might wish to share. Not every country that will write that you will see. So I just want you to know that. So I'll leave it at that. And then again, I will, I'm saying this because this has been discussed a little bit. What I'm talking about, just people like you, other people in the past have a lot of Biafrans are even against publishing the countries that we write to. Okay? Just like the way you want to see it, a lot of people don't want to see it because they know what is facing us. So that's why based on that is why I'm responding to you. But then again, I will I'm a messenger. I'll let the Minister of Foreign Affairs to, if there's anything contrary to what I told you. What I told you in summary is that not every country that will write that you see on social media. But if there's anything contrary to that, I will let you know. I'll come back and share it. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
because
you.
why I brought up that is that if it will be made clear to us that yes, first of all, we want to approach US before going to Russia, because there are a lot of suggestions. Let's go to Russia. Let's go to Russia. But like one of us said, no, we want to
Hello,
first
my
of all
brother. If you
approach
make your
US.
question, if you ask your question, forget it. She gave you
Don't
answer.
come off your
Just
mic.
take it,
Somebody is
please.
moderating, please. I don't understand. I'm here. Don't come off your mic. Formula, just have to conclude in 2 minutes.
So that was just what I was just trying to stress on, so that we will not come on space every day. We'll be saying go to Russia, go to Russia, go to Russia. Just to make it straight, yeah, we first of all want to approach US. If they now fail to take up our request, then we'll now switch over, so that it will be clear. We'll not be repeating the same country every day. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your contribution, Mazi.
Thank you, Honorable Secretary. Still have time.
I'm still here. I have not been here physically. I think let me just stay a little. I will put in one more hour. Yeah.
It's good she stays small because it has been long. I've been waiting to hear from her. Please let her
Yes,
speak.
I know.
yes. And also, we would like
I'm
to,
not, because you haven't heard from me. One Mazi.
yes, and we would like you also to, if there's it's possible for Secretary of Defense to come on space and, yeah,
um.
it's possible for him
Okay.
to come up.
Please, I would suggest any question you have, just throw it out. I will write it down. That's what I'm doing. I will pass it on to each department
Like we are, some
instead of
people are asking, about how far with our recruitment and the defense, kicking off and everything because of what is happening on the ground.
Okay, let
So,
me say something from what I heard one day. I was listening to everyone here. I think there's something I remember somebody was asking how the people are being recruited and all that question. And for me, I remember the first 2 times the Secretary of Defense and the Deputy came here, that was the first thing they addressed. What I'm saying, people were worried about the security compromise, like maybe recruiting Sabo, let me put it that way. So I would like to answer that now based on the answer that he provided the day he came. He told us that the way the recruitment was done in the past is no longer done that way. That now that the defense has been decentralized, that let's say, for instance, if I want to join, okay, I'm from Ikumisia State, that I will go to the state administrator, who is like the governor of Ikumisia State, the county person where you come from, district, from district to ward to county before it gets to the secretary of administration of the state where you come from. That way they will know who you are. That's the way that's the method they are using to recruit. I'm just saying this for people because I've stayed in space. People keep asking, Sabo. So that's the way it's being done. And then another thing I would like us to know is this: no matter how you try to be careful in this world, it's like seeing a child that you are trying to prevent from falling. By the time you turn your right hand, that child will fall, go and do something that will make him to, to fall. Saboteur is part of life. If it's not even in agitation alone, in family, in everywhere you go to, there's always that person who will go and who will go and snitch about anything that is going on. So they will try to, the defense from from the defense from the defense presentation and everything. They are doing the best to minimize. That's the only thing we can do to minimize the sabotage. Yes. So is there any other question you want me to take to the defense? I will, but for this one, I hope anyone listening now know how they are being recruited. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Secretary, for that clarification. Thank you so much. And Simon Ibas Prince, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you,
Right.
Mr. Rooney. Thank you for coming around. I greet you, the Secretary of Information, Princess Aggie. Thank you very much. And I also thank you for being here with us. And also, I thank the government of USB. We'll see what you guys have been doing. And we applaud you. We are very, very happy. We coming on space, like the last speaker said, that he doesn't want, maybe he's thinking we'll not be talking about, suggesting about where the government should go and drop our papers. It's our duty to do that, and the government knows where they're going. And like you said, we don't really needed you to come to space all the time or to tell us where you've gone and where you're planning to go, or the one you're going to go first, or the one you're going to go last. For me, every one of them is very, very important, because the world we are in now, we are in a very tedious time, and we need to take drastic actions, because we don't know what they have in plan for us, and so they do not. We don't expect them to know what we have in plans for them. It's just that when we come on space with the kind of things that are happening back home, everybody's feeling it, and we're feeling the heat, and everybody wants to go home. That's why we normally come out to suggest and bring our own opinions. So thank you for being here. And to say is, as in, this whole thing that is cropping us because of what we have back home. And we all could see that even the people we hoped on, it's like they're turning their back on us. And the zoo is using that same thing that we have. That is the same issue why they've been killing us all this while, committing the whole genocide, and the world kept mute on it. Nobody's talking of our plight. Nobody's coming to our aid. We're just by ourselves. So for me, what I'm suggesting to the government, because for now, that oil, that gas is not helping us in any way right now. It's not yielding anything to us. For me, I suggest, instead of, because of that oil and gas, they will not be using our prime minister, using the life of the United States of Biafrans as a trade coin. Because now it's obvious that Russia is not supplying them gases anymore the way they want. Not that they're not supplying, but I think they reduced the quantity of supply to them. And now they're all focusing on us. So they don't care if we're dying or if we're living, because they believe that the zoo is still in total control of the resources in our land. For me, if there is a way we could stop that process. If it's setting everything ablaze, let it go ablaze. Because that is the cake they are all gathering for, like vultures. And they don't care about our life. They don't care about our existence. They don't care about the sufferings we're going through. And that's why they are bold enough to spit on our faces, even to the extent of using our leaders as a trade coin. For me, I did not see the right that Norway has to detain Dr. Cho Ayoba, the leader of Ambazonia. And also, there is no right that Finland has whatsoever to detain our prime minister. This is a prime minister of a country. This is a prime minister they know that has given every damn thing to them. And now they're using him as a trade coin because of gas and oil. So if that gas and oil could go in flames, I believe this whole thing will be settled a little. Because instead of coming to us that are the real owners, they are going through the back doors where they believe that it's going to be more easier for them. Signing a 60-year contract with the zoo, and they don't care about our lives. The men and women, the children that have died, they don't think about that. So for me, I'm suggesting that the government should look for a way. Let's set everything ablaze. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you
Thank you,
very much,
King.
Simon. Honorable Secretary, are you there?
I'm here. I heard what he said. I'm not the one that is trained to sell it at place. I got it. I wrote it down. It's going to the defense. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. And this information about what Finland ambassador said, some people are expecting the government to answer them back, in the terms they will understand, to kind of refute or kind of put them, that woman, I don't know how to put it. Just Biafrans want our DPM also to reply back the same way that our prime minister was to when such statements are made.
But yesterday, yesterday, though, the deputy prime minister made a statement, even in writing, when if somebody is like, for instance, you are telling somebody to keep quiet, and that person is telling you that quiet you tell me that I should keep, I'm not doing it. That's resistance. It doesn't have to choose the word, like to that Selena. There's something I want us to understand this. Just like what somebody said here, I cried so much when I realized that Finland has treated our prime minister this way, because I know how this man trusted them. Okay, and they do. Let me say they've done what they have done, because let me go by the one they have done so far. It's very disappointing. But there's something else I will try to explain here. When I got the name of that lady, the new ambassador, I went to her handle. Then I found out that she used to be their something trade in their Ministry of Foreign Affairs. That was when I said, okay, so now that's the reason they sent you to the zoo, so that you can bargain. This is what your job calls for. So apparently that's why she was sent there. When I realized that again broke my heart, in the sense that, oh, actually, these people mean business. You know what I'm trying to say? So again, I think the deputy prime minister, if you listen to some of her comment yesterday and all that, she addressed that without calling her name out. So that's what we call, to infer. You infer from her message that she addressed that thing, that was the statement that was made. But if she finds it necessary to come direct to address Selena Selene, I think she will do that. I will jot it down just to remind her, but listening to her message yesterday, she kind of put a resistant message that no matter what you people are talking about, you are on your own. We are doing what we are doing. That's the way I got it. But I'll mention it to her if she finds it necessary so that she can just make it direct. Okay? I'll pass it on. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you for your time. Question.
Ronnie, I think people are requesting. I not seen them, Ronnie. Ronnie,
Mr. Drake, like we are not hearing you again. You are shaky. I think your network.
no. It's Ronnie that I'm talking
Okay.
about. It's network.
Okay.
And a lot of people are requesting, but I can't bring them up. Okay, let me see if I can make another person co-host to bring them up. Maybe they want to ask questions, but I think Ronnie can't see them. Massive Bench, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm not seeing anybody here.
But I'm seeing about up to 5 requesting. They want to ask us on the board. I can't bring them up. Massive Bench, are you here? Let me see.
They have come.
They are already attacking the space. Okay,
That's
Sama, can you hear me?
that's not.
Yeah,
Please
tell
let
me.
me make you co-host. I can bring them
Oh,
up. I can't bring anyone.
all right.
Yeah, Jed, I'm here, but I'm about to drive now. I
All
cannot
right,
handle it.
all right. I
Yeah.
get it. I know you're busy, guys. Well.
Okay.
Where's Ronnie? They have thrown Ronnie out. All right. Um, let me see.
I'm not a co-host.
Yeah. Can you see people requesting?
Let me control. I'm coming.
Let me see. Where's Ronnie, please?
Drake, from my end, I can't see any request here.
Okay. Is Ronnie no longer here?
No, Ronnie is not here. Let me see if I can find him.
Jed, what you have to do is remove everybody, leave only Prince Age, remove everybody from the speaker. Then you can retrieve everything back again.
Okay. Should I go
Just
on with
remove
that?
everybody, then you start calling them back again, so that the space it will release the tension a little bit.
All right. Then when I remove, I will refresh. Please, guys, I'll bring you up back, please.
I'm bringing Ronnie up now, so you can make him co-host. I've sent him the approval.
Okay. Nobody attacking this, please. Ronnie, can you hear me? Ronnie. If I Chuku, you can go on. You are just coming up, so I won't move.
Can you hear me, Drake?
Yeah, what happened before? They chased you out. Who removed
You know
the Aggie?
Doctor is no longer here. Well,
That is what I wanted to ask now. Let me go and find her.
Why are they attacking my space again now? If I Chuku can go on, please. Because I just brought you up. Can you guys hear me? Hey.
Yeah, Drake, you're being heard. I'm hearing you. I can no longer find the Secretary of Information here. Drake, can you hear me? Ronnie, Drake, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
If I should go, I think someone is raising hand. I don't know what's going on with me.
If I should go, the mic is yours.
Okay. Thank you very much. Good evening, all. All protocol is duly observed. Please, there are two things I just want to submit. I don't want to talk too much. One is, if there is a way, an official means through our DPM to a kind of right to Finnish government directly, or to the ambassador directly that has made this statement of rejoicing that they have gotten a kind of collaboration with Nigeria to come and take the natural gas from our land. If there's a way to message them directly that, look, this place, there's a war going on in that place where that natural gas is. You can't get it. If Nigeria is assuring you, have given you license, that license is illegitimate and you're not coming. In a way to threaten them to understand that they are not coming freely to come and take what they think they have sued Simon to get, that it is useless to them. Just the way Nigeria is holding MNK, thinking that holding him will make Biafrans to bow. That they will now understand that Finland holding Simon will not make us to bow. And send them the message very, very well, very clear, and also inform the men on ground, that's our military, to know how to go to all of those pipelines and all of those things and hold it for us. I don't know whether I'm making sense, but I'm just saying what is in my mind. Then number one, number two, I want to support the issue of going to Russia to secure recognition, because waiting for US only, US, there's a way they do their things. Personal interest is too much. America first thing is too much. But this Russia, I think they used to support people that want to be free from neo-colonialism much more, just like they supported Mali, Burkina Faso, Niger Republic. Recently, some other African countries are following suit, even the democratic ones, to chase away France. I think if we can go in there and maximize that opportunity to put ourselves that, look, we want to be free. We need their support, recognition. Um, that's my own thought too. I stand to be corrected. It will go a long way, because US, the only thing US used to do, I used to see that most times when people must, as Burkina Faso is now, even if US don't recognize them, others recognize them. They know that it's a sovereign country and they're doing well, no matter the threat on the person of Traore. So that's what I'm saying. So the first one is to write to the Finnish authority directly that, look, what they are promising you is in our land. You don't want to collaborate with us, but Nigeria
thinking that you are getting it cheap. You can't get it too. Because ọkwa emesi anyị bịakwa ka ịbịa ọkwa ya abịa ka iwelu ndeten. Ọhụrụ asụcha oyibo niile agbadata na ka abịa welu. Ịbịaza ka iwelu achụwa ha ọsọ. Agwa that look, Biafrans will be against you if you come. Thank you. And this one is not just about Simon. Simon is right. This one, Simon is not sending us, no Biafrans. If you don't want to support us, you go. So that they will know that holding Simon incommunicado cannot even stop Biafrans from, fighting for what they're fighting for. So that they will know that it's not about Simon, it's about Biafrans. And by that, they will fear. They will know that, look, it's not about Simon that we're holding, that these people are determined. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ifeanyi. Honorable Secretary, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I heard him. This Russia issue, we've talked about it earlier. Remember? So I heard him. And then the one he said about writing to Finland, I heard him. I've written that one down. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, man. Biafrans, speak mic and come and ask your questions.
Ronnie, there is someone that. Are you hearing me, Ronnie?
The secretary is here. Come and ask those. I can hear you.
Yeah, there was a guy that requested before. I was going through his.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Me, Simon.
I'm hearing you, Ronnie.
Can anybody even hear me?
Ronnie, are you hearing me? Are you hearing me, Ronnie?
Guy. What's his name?
I can't find him anymore.
Ronnie, your network is really disturbing. I don't know. Your network, I don't know why your network is just hanging.
I can hear you. I can hear you now. Say the guy's name. Okay. So, like, what if you put sometimes with him, send those message that although whatever with this terrorist state Nigeria, just know that you will be resisted. Whatever they are promising you, just know that they don't have access to those things anymore. And it will never be easier for you or whoever that
Mr. Ronnie, are you there? Drake. Drake. The space is under attack. My life. Are you hearing me? Can you hear me, my life?
I can hear you from my own end.
Okay, the mic is yours, and please, you've not shared this page. So try and share it, and the mic is yours. Ask your question.
Are you hearing me now?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, but your voice is fainting.
Are you hearing me now?
Right on. You can go on, my life.
Are you hearing me now, please?
Yes, your head. Go ahead.
I want to thank Biafrans all over the world. I want to thank those of you on the media. Actually, you are doing a great job. It's not easy. Man, Elohim rewards and bless each and every one of you in Jesus' name. So, all protocol observed. So, all I want to say concerning the president's flight, our president's flight now is something that is disturbing both those of you, both every Biafran all over the world, through Biafran, I mean. So, the area I want to go is on the area that has to do with our our current situation, the current situation now we find ourselves. So I had some people who have suggested to beat the Russians to as soon as possible. Yes, it is a good suggestion because it's not good to put one's egg in one basket. Are you getting it? So it is not good to put our eggs in one basket. So I want to encourage the leadership of our government to see a way to think about this fact that it's not good to put our eggs in one basket, especially now that the Finland people have appointed us. The disappointment is not only to our PM alone. Yes, it is our PM, but also to the Japan worldwide. We are all of us our ability, but we cannot continue to cry forever. So we must rise up and take the horn by the bull. That's the reason why the Bible puts it this way like this, that woe to him that put his trust on a man. It is not good to rely on a man because man has said that God cannot. So as a nation, let us learn also to acknowledge God. Those of us that believe in God, let's know that He is the owner of heaven. And let's also continue to pray as we are moving about with our diplomatic missions, those of foreign um, mission, foreign leaders that are in charge. So we continue to, those of us that believe in God, we continue to back them up in prayer. So acknowledging Him, knowing that without Him we can do nothing. So the Bible says that blessed are the people who God is their God. So as we acknowledge, and we too, the Bible, the Word of God said that we should acknowledge Him, that we should hand over our ways into His hand, commit our ways into His hand. That in all our ways we should acknowledge Him. So we must not put Him in isolation. We must always acknowledge Him, continue to pray so that He will continue to carry our affairs, prosper our leaders that are moving on a diplomatic mission on our behalf. So my suggestion is we should not. That is my point. That it is not good to put our eggs on one basket. That is my point. So I want the people who are in charge to take note of this. So while we are going this way, let us also see a way diplomatically to also to 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 communicate with the Russian government ASAP. Thank you. God bless.
Thank you very much, my life. Secretary, Able Secretary, do you want to add up something to what he said?
No, I heard what he said. No, he made a suggestion. I heard him. Did you hear me? I said I heard his suggestion. Yes.
Yeah,
Is it not?
I heard you.
Is it not coming from me? Is it coming from me?
No, it's clear now. It was running.
Okay.
It was running.
Okay.
Mazironi, do you have anything to chip in?
I don't have anything. Ifeanyi, mute. Can you mute yourself, please? Noise is coming from Ifeanyi. I don't know. Ifeanyi, are you there? Mute yourself, please.
He's muted. He's muted now.
Okay. Can you hear me, Simon Iba?
Yes, I can hear you very well. Are you hearing me too?
I can hear you. I don't know why there's this is echoing. It's echoing everywhere. I don't know.
Yeah, my life has muted himself, so I think it's okay now. Please, Biafrans, raise your hands. We'll have our Secretary of Information here. Any question or any suggestion you have for the government, you can bring it up so that she takes it down. So that by tomorrow we'll not be going back and front again. You understand? Raise your hands, come to the mic, share the space, please. Let's keep sharing, please. Mazironi, you can go on. Mazironi. Mazironi, are you there?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
here. Is you are echoing on my side. I don't know if I'm the only person.
Wow. Okay, right on,
Yes.
right on, right on. Let's see. Right on.
I think it's from her end.
Hello, I'm the one speaking now. You hearing any echo? It's not from my end. Mazi Fanny's speaker is still open. It's not muted. So I don't think it's from him.
I'm muted though. Maybe I'm muted.
It's not showing here. It's still, like now you talk, it's still showing, yeah.
Mazi Drake. Mazi Drake, can you hear me? Am I being heard?
Yes, you are being heard.
Oh, okay. Let me bring back Ronnie and Onyebuchi Odo.
Can hear you. I don't know if you can hear me.
Is that Ronnie?
Mazi Ronnie.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear us?
I can hear you, but it's echoing.
I think that echoing is from your side, Mazi Ronnie.
I think so.
Yeah. But I'm trying to bring Onyebuchi up so you can continue speaking. Let me try and bring Onyebuchi up. Mazi Onyebuchi, please, if you're hearing me, maybe you go down and come up again, then I'll bring you in, okay? Try and leave and come back so that I'll bring you in. Because I'm trying to get you in. I could not. Mr. Ronnie, are you still here? Hello, Mazi Drake. Mazi Drake, can you hear me? Maybe Drake is not close to his mic. Biafrans, please, we're here and we have our Secretary of Information here, our Honorable Princess Ali. She's here to answer a few questions and take our suggestions back to the government. So please, request for the mic, and also remember to share the space because it's very, very vital. Try and share the space. Anyone that has any question or suggestion should raise their hands. Request for the mic. I can't find Ronnie again. I think he's under attack again. One minute. Mazi, IK. Are you hearing me?
I can hear you, sir. Good evening, sir.
Okay, the mic is yours. Good evening, my brother. You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Good evening, Drake. Well done, sir. God bless you. Chukwu gozenu. Umu Chukwu, Umu Biafra, Kwenu, Renu, Monu, Kwezonu. My Secretary of Information, I greet you specially, ma. Good evening, ma. Somehow I've been on phone call, so I've not been able to pay direct attention to what everybody has been saying since. But I want to pray for God more wisdom upon our government, more God's directive, God divine directive and divine wisdom towards liberating our homeland, our territory. Now for he said, well, I think everything has been said and done. You know, I saw a lot of screenshots in the comment section about the Finland saying energy, whatever. Ma'am, Secretary, I don't know if I should say this here. I think everything has been said behind the scene. You know, everything has been said behind the scene. So I just pray, if it's possible for me to even give you somebody's number in Russia, I think I will do that. I'm already communicating with a friend in Russia. I will give you anybody so that you can just start up a process to try to discuss with Russia. Vladimir Putin is somebody that loves blacks. Putin is someone that loves blacks.
Okay, you could send it to me now. My handle, the inbox.
Okay, all right. I
Thank you
will
so
do
much.
that. So I don't need to speak on that, please.
Yeah, thank
Nga
you.
just ekpe ekpere. Onye ọbụla buru Biafra n'isi, ụtachi buru Biafra n'isi. Chukwu ga na-azọpụta anyị ma ndụ. Ihe ọbụla anyị na-eri ji wee zọpụta nwa anyị n'aka dis terrorist state bụ Nigeria. Chukwu ga-eme anyị ka ọ pụtara anyị nọ buru ụwa niile ga-amara na Chukwu nke anyị dị edi. Chukwu nke anyị bi ebi. Na Chukwu dị. Ise.
And then, Maz, I'd like to, can you please include their own WhatsApp number? Because when it comes to this issue like that, I'd like to discuss with you before contacting the person in Russia, if you don't mind. And then if you get to the point where one has to talk to the person in Russia, I could just do like a conference call, like introductory. So include their number in the information you're sending to me so that I make contact with you first.
Okay, ma. Okay, ma.
Thank you, Mazi IK. Thank you very much for the brief and wonderful suggestion. Thank you very much. We are moving on. That shows that we all have Biafra in our hearts. And we move. We're not going to stop. Please, Biafrans, don't remain on the listening section. Try and come up and pick the mic. We'll have our able secretary here, the Secretary of Information. She's brought out time to be with us and answer some questions, you know. So come up with questions and suggestions.
Someone Prince, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now, Drake.
All right.
Yeah. Ronnie is out again. I'm looking for him. I can't find him.
Don't worry. Maybe it's network. Maybe even when he was speaking, the thing was done. So
Yeah.
just maybe we can come back. Biafrans, I want to appreciate you all for standing. So my sister Agi, Princess Agi, thank you for coming in. And I hope I'm coming out well, Simon.
Yeah. You're coming out.
Yeah, and everyone who has been with me this morning, I appreciate you all for standing tall with me. You know, despite all this hard time, you know, we are here together pushing for this, you know. But I'm happy we are standing together doing this because seeing what is going on every day in our land is so painful and it's so disheartening that we have to raise alarm and see what the Nigerian terrorist states want to use us. You know, we want to use our PM. They want to use our PM to do a trade by barter. You know, it's cause for alarm. Cause for alarm. And it's something we have to stand up, and that is what we have been deliberating since morning. So, Sister Age, President Age, I thank you so much for coming in, you know, to show the support that you all are still, you know, with us, and it also gives us, we that are usually those business, it also gives us more energy, you know, to let the government know that we are not happy on what is going on now, and then to let them hear our grievances. You know, so many of us, we are not happy, we are bitter, especially what just happened recently in our land, especially in where I am from, Enugu State. You know, what happened there was so painful. I don't actually know because most of them that were involved in that, I don't know many of my relations are there. But it's so painful, it's so disheartening that these players are coming with different means, you know, to wipe us out on the surface of this earth. And so I have been so bitter since yesterday, you know, I've been so bitter, and I think and I believe that there should be a retaliation on that, and that is why I keep on hammering on Finland and also on these corrupt European leaders that are playing and paying deaf ear to what is happening to with Biafrans. That even if they are deaf, they can't see, and even if they are blind, they can't hear what is going on. How Nigerians have been killing us every day, subjugating us. You know, it's so disheartening. And now they are using our gas, our natural resources, our minerals to do trade by barter with our PM. You could imagine the injustice that is going on every day that they are perpetrating every day. These are the ones we are seeing happening openly, that we see, you know, happening, that we are seeing with our own koro eyes. What about the ones that are happening secretly? What about the ones that we cannot see, that they are killing and maiming secretly? The lives of our people are no longer safe. You know, our mothers, our fathers that are of age, you know, to be enjoying their old age, they are still struggling to go to the farm. They are still struggling to go to market. And even if they go to farm, they may not return. And those they may go to market, they may not return because they are not killed by roaders gate because of the bad road. They may be killed by the terrorists in uniform blocking our road, extorting their hard-earned money, and we refuse to give them. They may buy you. And also the same goes to our fathers and mothers that do go to farms because of the hardship. So many of them depend on farming, and sometimes when they get to get something to eat, they get killed. And so these are a lot of, you know,
A lot of these things are happening every day. These are how they have been silencing our people. It's how they have been killing us, and it's happening every day. Our people are no longer safe, even at night while you are sleeping. You be why eye will be open because you don't know who and who is coming. The lives of our citizens, the lives of our people are under threat by this terrorist state of Nigeria, and it is a hard time, and it is the grievances we are pouring. We are not happy because we are all humans, and we cannot keep quiet. We can no longer continue to keep quiet and fold our hands and watch them continue with this terror, with these atrocities every day. This one they kill human being like they kill chicken, they kill fowl, like they slaughter human being like the way they slaughter rams, and nobody is speaking out, nobody is voicing out. Because number one, if you come out to say anything, they will silence you overnight. Our people have no one to speak for them. They have no one to run to. These are what I see happening every day to our people. When you come back home, when you go to inside villages, you will see our people suffering, suffering. Both elderly ones, both both young and old, all of them are suffering. Starvations are killing most of them. Hunger in the land. Once you come back home and you try to go around the villages, you'll be shedding tears because of what you see our people passing through. And I want us all to understand that these are our people, the only hope they have is Biafra. I am doing what I'm doing to see them test freedom. At least let them test freedom before they go. I am doing what I'm doing at least to let them know that there is still hope, because so many of them have lost hope. So many of them who has been depending on this freedom after our declaration, and see what is going on. A lot have lost hope. I am coming every day on spaces, not that I don't have one thing to do, one thing or the other to do, but at least these are the way, and this is my own way of serving my people, creating their awareness, letting them know that we care for them. At least one or two of them who may have an access to internet, at least they may pick one or two from the encouragement, and to let them know that we cannot abandon them. Brothers and sisters, I don't know for those in homeland, we are going through a lot. We are going through a lot. Nothing is like, everything is like a death to them. Everything is just like a death to us. Nothing is moving, nothing is working. Once you are graduate, you go to square one. Imagine a graduate carrying file from one place to another. Things are happening, like a lot of things are happening, my brothers and sisters. And I believe these governments will put an end to all these nonsenses, all these relationships that is going on every day. I believe and I trust this government, and that is why I have brought up myself to serve this government in my own capacity. And I'm also glad that all of you are also coming out to propagate and to push for this. It's not easy, but it's a task that we must continue until it is being actualized. So once again, I appreciate each and every one of you, those who have been standing so tall with me doing this, and those of you in the cabinet, and those of you in the government section, and every one of you. So I appreciate you all. Is someone's mic open?
My life, can you mute your mic? My life, mute your mic, please.
So
Mazi Drake, are you still talking? I wanted to use this opportunity to thank you so much. I think you might have been surprised when I sent you an inbox to that. I wanted to let you know that I do follow your space hosting, and that the United States of Biafra appreciate all you do and each and every one of you. Like I said earlier, this is our cause. We have to fight. I follow a couple of I call them zoo also, though they are from Southeast politicians. All they are doing about what happened in Enugu is to be writing, they condemn. That's all I see, going on in their profile on their pages. And that's all. Once they write condemn, it ends there. Nothing else. They can't do anything else. These are
my sister,
things.
sorry. Do you know the worst part that is paining me? Like that is paining me. These European leaders, they are paying blind eye. Like they are not seeing what is going on. Like they are paying blind eye. Are they playing with our lives? Like, they, come on. This is so.
You are talking about European. I'm talking about our brothers, the Southeast politicians, the leaders, the rich.
Those
They
ones are
said
those
they
ones are
don't
born to
care. They don't care.
Fulanis.
Yeah, they don't care, but that's the point. I'm just saying these are some of the problems we have. They don't even care about their people. If they don't care, is it outsiders that should care? I'm just saying, I'm not saying they're not going to care. But when you look at it, are we not going to start with the people that claim to be representing us? None of them. All you see on their pages, condemning the fire, whatever, condemning, if just they don't care. It's like their feeling is dead. So, what on that note, what I'm trying to say is this thing we all have to continue because we can't go back. We can only go forward. What happened to our prime minister is a big setback. It's like something you would say that you're about to touch an orange, then somebody just withdrew it from the back. But thank God there are things that he put down. We continue following it with the support of each and every one of us that is genuine for this freedom. We will get it. We will with the support of everyone. And again, I'm using this opportunity on behalf of the government to thank Biafrans. You've been very, very supportive morally, like I said, hosting space, sharing information, YouTube, not waiting to say, oh, I'm not in cabinet and all that, all over. Everywhere you go, you read, Biafrans, genuine Biafrans writing to support this government, to talk about His Excellency, to talk about Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. All these things are, being seen because I kind of monitor social media at my own spare time. I go through. We are doing well. We should not give up. That's all. We should not give up. And please don't stop giving your suggestions. And if you feel you gave a suggestion that is not done now, it might not be done now, it might be done later. That doesn't mean that I didn't take it back. The ones that I got, I do. Take it back. And in terms of like, I'm not speaking for the defense. Nobody should think that the defense, what I comments I'm making as a cabinet member without knowing detail. Please, let's not be deceived that the defense is not doing anything, okay? That's all I will say. Defense is doing something. And when I mean defense, I'm not talking about the administrative, which is the secretary, the deputy and all of that. I'm talking about those in the homeland who are there or trained, who volunteered to help to serve their nation, to make it a reality. They are doing something. That's all I can say in terms of that. They are not sitting down like people think, or because of certain things that happened a couple of weeks ago. things are not as it seems. That's all I can say. And there are, like I said, leadership. We have different style of leadership. So if we can take cognizance of that, we should be able to know. We might not see somebody like to talk to, I really miss His Excellency to talk the way he talks. You might not see that, but that doesn't mean that things are not being done. So on that note, again, I thank each and every one of you, and I take my leave at this point. Thank you so much.
Thank you, able Secretary of Information. But I don't know, it's like we brought two people to the mic. I don't know if there's anyone trying
Oh,
to.
you did? Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Here,
okay.
welcome Biafra First Love and Gianna or Gianni. Biafra First Love, do you have any suggestion or question for our able Secretary of Information?
Oh, Dewo, thank you so much, Mazi Simon, for letting me in. I
You're
came in
welcome.
through the speaking hosting. And thank you so much, Mazi Drake. You're awesome. And I thank everyone in here. Honorable Princess Aggie, I thank you so much for all you do. And thank you for coming in today. I appreciate everyone. Thank you, Sir Ugo, Sir Williams, Phone Girl, My Life, everyone. They will know. Thank you. Yeah, I've been listening since 3 days ago. I've been here, maybe a little off and on. Yeah, and I like everything everybody's saying. I think we finally came to the conclusion, and on the table, we all can agree that this liberation starts with each and every one of us first. Every one of us first. And the more we begin to look at it that way, outwardly, it works. We live in a psychological world. We live in a spiritual world. And we have forces. And we have to agree with them for them to work for us. We have gone this far. You know, they keep looking at us and laughing at us. They lock up Nnamdi Kanu. They keep telling us it's not going to happen. And we kept moving. Then Simon came. They kept laughing at him, trying to kill him. Kill him, just for Biafra to come. Kill him. And then we too, we join hands with him, with them, to kill him because we don't have faith. We don't have hope. Most of us don't even believe the reality. That is the problem. Not that they don't want to be free. Something makes them believe that this is impossible. But I believe from the 29th of November, they should start looking at Biafra in a different spotlight, because a miracle happened for us. The occasion every person in the whole world is looking at to see if it will be a halt. But somehow, Chukwokike came to the rescue and did this for us. We all believe that this struggle was okay more, here more. It is. And now we're in a hurry. Yes, it's good. Actually, we're not. It seemed like that. We've been suffering for too long and we have something to grab. And now we can't just be looking at it and wait so we don't be in a hurry. We are in a hurry to hold on to our lives. There's a reason we keep calling Ojuku. At least Ojuku did not allow them to kill us all. He stood up and did something. He woke up people. People died. People lived. And we kept going. If only we sat down and come together like a group of people, same people that just went through this horror. If we had just come together and realized that we are free people And this is really an opportunity for us to do what we need to do silently, on the down low. We will have taken Nigeria in a different manner. But no, we scattered again, kept scattering. God took us to come down to earth just to give us 40 states of Biafra. And we all know this is what we are, but we have to fight to get it. The same thing we have. And now we have it. This is the time. How can you even be walking as a Biafran? How can you even be walking next door to a soldier that's in uniform of Nigerian police and you do nothing? Has the voodoo of gun scared us so much that we're in the slave camp? That one white man have a gun and thousands of workers are cropping. Just one gun, one color. That's what's still holding this country here in America, and it's black people. We are the black people. We talk. We're too intelligent. Talking is not for us. Complaining is too much. We must act now. Now, if you have any way, me, I'm looking for. I'm doing my own. Everyone should do their own. Not just talking. Talk is cheap. Find a way to get involved. It may be your star that will shine upon us. Something will happen. Dr. Ngozi Arabue's star is shining. And we can all see why we can all have a voice today. Before November 29th, we all are here on the space. We see all manner of people, all manner of intellectuals in Nigeria coming out on space just because of Biafra. But as soon as 29th is gone, where are they? And who are these new people on our spaces? I don't know them. All the people we used to have space with are all gone. I never knew Drake. I know Simon Ekpa, Prince, Little, my front girl, and a few others. We just keep shedding. We get mad easy. We take sides. We don't think logically. Ibwenweze. It's our attitude. But if you check us out, we need easy. Just think about it. We need to support our military defense. There's nothing we can do if we don't do our defense, if we don't stop our borders, if we don't have a border, just like Togo have a border, if we don't have a border, just like Ghana have a border, or Cameroon, we don't have a border between us and Nigeria right now. It's two different countries. And until we do that, we're only going to be open for more destructions if we try any other angle. It's not time. We must defend ourselves. Our people must have confidence in our land. We must act. We must live ourselves. We must live by ourselves. Seems like everybody is afraid to be living in Biafra land without trails of soldiers carrying guns that these people don't even know how to make. Everybody is carrying guns. They don't even make guns. Use it to terrorize which country? Just go online. You see how police are terrorizing people with guns. In fact, Zooke, Jungle Zoo is terrible. We must get out of it. We are occupied by nomadic natures, may not even be humans. We can't keep rolling around, turning around, though, and pointing fingers. Each and every one. I hear one of our brothers come up and say, I have a contact. Make that contact before you even bring it to the table. This is your land. This is your country. Everybody says, oh, the government should do this. Oh, which government? We just got our declaration 2 months ago. We still have years to defend ourselves, oh, and we must not all die before we get this Biafra. I thank you, Nazi Kano. You're the greatest. I worship you. You're my prophet because of your heart, the heart of a lion, the heart of humanity. I love you, Simon Ekpa. You surrender yourself. See where it landed you because you love your people. But guess what? You told us you would be coming out from the deep blue sea, and we're waiting. I thank you all. Dewo no Muchineke. Let's love in love, live in love. Let's fight. It's not even, it's going to be a fight with laughter. Let's get it going. Anything you have, money, strength, advice, connect, let's do it. Okay? Please, everybody is a government. My lady is here to take suggestion. Thank you. Like she said, we have a template. Everything we say here may be on our template already. But we're going to go by it one after the other. But in the meantime, look out for your brother. Protect the mandate. Restore Biafra. If you see anything going on, know where to call. Get that information now. Know where to reach. Know how to struggle yourself to come to this space and listen for information so that you can bring it to the people that can't. All the people here, we're going to be an ambassador for our locals. They will know Muchineke. I bless you all. Thank you.
They were a lovely sister, Biafran First Love. Thank you very much. And Janice, please, you have a question for our Secretary of Information, or you have a
Yeah.
suggestion?
Yeah, it's like a question and a suggestion. Can
Okay.
you hear me?
Okay, right on. Can hear you. You're coming out. Right
Okay.
on.
Okay. Greetings, everyone, once again, and greetings to Honorable Aggie. Please, I want to ask this. As we are fighting to get back our land, I want to know if there is a plan B, like a plan B, if the Zulu government decide to shut down the telecommunication companies and decide to run propaganda. This is the first one. The second one is, I want to know if the government is currently recruiting scientists or teaching people who can develop or manufacture weapons. Then the third one is, how does the government balance the security and privacy of our military men? Because we have a lot of sabotage. And the last one is, I would like to know if the government is currently working towards a strict rules in combating sabotage in terms of giving out orders to the military, because during the World War II, the German soldiers, they have to put on the US military uniform, and they were fighting against them. They didn't know. So I would like to know about this. So maybe you can answer that, or you can pass that information to the government. I don't know. That's what I have to ask. Thanks.
Okay, can I just summarize it? That things you said about the defense, that is something that I will, like I will relate to the defense. Then you asked about the telecommunication. Our department is Information, Telecommunication, and Postal Services. Basically, if you remember, before His Excellency, um, before what happened, remember there was a time the Voice of Biafra was being installed in people's. This is like I'm talking about information now, which falls into media. That was being installed, and I would say for me now, I wouldn't know how that was done, but I remember I heard the person in charge a couple of times when His Excellency is having space. That individual was coming out to say, at least at that time, I heard that Ebony was getting information at that time, and then there were suggestions how you can get hooked up to that VOB. As for the telecommunication part of the department, that is something that is being worked. I mean, it has to be developed, and then that effect will be coming in future, is in the plan. And I'm taking this opportunity now, actually, though I had planned to post it myself later, to tell everyone, if you can, if you know anybody, we when I mean we, the Department of Information and Telecommunication and Postal Services, we are looking for people with experience in information, which include the media, telecommunication, and postal services. When we say that we need people um, at any level of that, but right now we need people who will be able to head those things. That means people who have the technical know-how. My email, the email, I will share it on my handle, and I can still say it here, just in case somebody might be might be interested, to pass it on, not to wait until when I will share it, so that that might make it easier. So for that, telecommunication is in process. Um, just 1 second. Okay, let me see. My government email is I, like in India, T. Can you hear me, please? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, you're being heard.
Okay, okay, okay. My email is ITPS, which is acronym for our department, dot DP, which stands for department, at usbgov.org. ITPS dot DP at usbgov.org. So any interested party can send CV. And please, when you do that, your subject line should indicate the department. What I mean by that is information should be what will be on your subject line of the email. If you're interested in the information, if it's telecommunication, your subject line should read that. If it's postal services, same. Your subject line should read that. And on the body of your email, please, you state your current state. What I mean, if it's not included in your CV, it would be nice to know your name the way you want it to be appear, the way it appears on your CV, on the body of the email, and then your state. Like for instance, if you are from Odumegu, you will say Odumegu, then in the bracket you say Old Anambra. The reason why that is important. And then you have to state also your current location, where, like, if it's Europe, you write the country. If you're in homeland, you just write homeland. Homeland, we don't need that. If you're in Africa, you have to say Africa, whether it's Gambia, Benin, wherever that is. And don't forget to include your WhatsApp telephone number in it. And the reason why it's important that you state your current state in the United States of Biafra is that whatever we do, we consider the diversity, inclusion, that aspect. So it's very important. So thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Honorable Princess Aggie, our able Secretary of Information. Thank you very much for the time well spent with us. And we pray that Chukwokike will continue to protect you people and bless you people for us. Last time in the fundraising, we heard you were not feeling that fine. I don't know if you're okay now. And we wish that you'll be stronger all the time. Thank you.
Yeah, I am. It's just something that I go through winter season. So I would say the worst is over. But it happens that once the weather changes, everything goes. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah. Yeah.
it's an environmental issue that for some reason it wasn't like that before. All of a sudden, I just started going through that. Yes. Yeah. I'm stronger than it was at the beginning of the year. It was bad then, but I'm okay now. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let me ask the host
Okay.
if he has anything to say before you leave.
Okay.
Drake, I think he's not close to the mic.
Yeah.
Okay. Our able Secretary of Information is about to leave, so if any words for her, you could go on and.
Live.
All right. Yeah, my sister, thank you so much for coming in, Mr. Sagi. I
Okay.
really appreciate it, and I'm glad, and we all are glad, working with this government, and I promise to, give out my best. So thank you so
Thank
much
you
for
so
coming.
much. Thank you. Thank you. And may we all have a good week. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Yeah.
Thank you
Bye.
very much, Sir Secretary. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye from
Bye.
here. Drake, Mazi Drake.
Yeah.
Mazi Drake. Ronnie is not yet back, and I don't think he's gonna come back anymore. I don't know. Can you make a princess? Can you make a Biafra First Love co-host? Because me, I will start
I
preparing
want to.
for work.
All right. All right. All right. All right. I want to change the topic now. Please.
Yeah, then you try and
We have.
make a Biafra First Love a co-host because me, I'll be getting ready for work now.
All right. Thank you so much.
Okay,
Thank
my
you.
brother. Okay.
Okay, well, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're being heard. Mr. Drake, can you take my own out, my co-host, so before I leave? Yeah, you're being
All
heard.
right. Thank you.
Biafra First Love, you're being heard. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you for your time there, Simon. Simon, please. I really appreciate it. And I don't know. I don't even know where I'm even getting this strength from. This morning, I don't know. Everybody, good evening from my end, and I welcome you all back. It has been nice spending enough time here. At least. Okay. All right. So, guys, we are now like family. we are gathering like a family visit, so it's something we usually do every night. So I don't know. You can come up and then gist us since we have been you know dealing on that topic. So I have to move it and then let's I'm make it to Monday. And then please, if you have any of your dialect, maybe you can use your dialect and speak to us. We really appreciate that. It's more you have been speaking English. at least let um at least let our ear rest more. At least let's hear other languages. Okay.
Oh,
Therefore, first love.
Mazi Drake. Okay. If I may, I can kind of keep the conversation going, and hopefully, somebody will cut in, like Fun Girl. Can you give Fun Girl the speaker so she can join? Um, yeah. My own suggestion is for us to find a way, right, to color code and suggest how our people can actually prevent themselves from getting into all these being victims, because most of them, they tend to go to the market every day. Most of them just wandering around because there's nothing to do. Most of them are part of this whole saga problem. Okay, so locally, can we start piecing out the good people one by one? Can we, as a local, organize ourselves with the government and our commander or military to watch out for our individual vicinities? We all have to go to work, Everybody is acting because Nigerian government is still parading, giving them nothing, just circulating fake money all over the place, making our people feel like there's still something going on. But if we start locally, we know our own, we know our people. We have to start being a gang up. We have to gang up. We have Sabo, yes. They have their gangs too. But does that mean we're going to give up? No. We're going to take out our own peace.
Therefore, first love. You see, this is also part of what I'm doing. What I'm doing now, and especially most of these sabos that we have within us, is what is really pushing us back. Like, when you try to move forward, they will sabotage you and push you backward. When you try to move forward, they will sabotage you and push you backward. You know, it's really what it is, even what we are passing through as it stands now. Because these sabos,
They
I
will
think I think
soon
it's
they will soon fade.
something.
They will soon fade because depending on how we stand strong, the money will eventually stop coming in because they will not have no fruit. You see? So remember last week or few days ago, I said to myself, my wish is for us to come together and have one space. This day we have one voice. That will be the day we conquer Nigeria. Because we did it. We had one voice with Simon Ekpa. We wanted to save Nnamdi Kanu so bad. We had a good motive. We can put the same energy back into our people. As time goes on, this Sabo will fade because eventually they will not have nothing to talk about. The only news they have is what our government puts out. Right now, they don't have any news. You can see they have nothing to say. But as soon as we put out the news, they're going to go after it. That means we have to package ourselves. And then, please, a lot of things that we say on space, very, very good ideas. But we can't say them on space. There's so many ways we can talk to each other. And everybody don't have to know these good ideas that you have. I want you to direct it, honestly, to the right source. This way it will be more effective. Because everything you say on here, I was in a space for almost 2 years with people who have no idea what Simon was even talking about. Who wouldn't even call him PM? Who was at the bottom just asking him a question that only the enemies will be asking. And you have his logo on your space. Giving him so much snags so that he don't be who he is. This is who he is before he came into the picture. You can't take it away. If you don't need the help, let him help somebody else. He was able to get 50 millions of Biafrans to vote, to believe in the cause. Not just him. Any one of us can do the same here. I didn't see Simon carrying a gun. All he was carrying was looking at a computer. And they got him down because he was posting something somebody else posted. And now they got us fighting with Finland, the only country that has been saving us from their evil fingers. Because he's not an American citizen.
I think the other post love. I think Finland just wanted to be corrupted. Finland just wanted to be corrupt because I can't see any reason where they will stand so low, you know, to to sell out their citizens and to do trade by barter with their citizens because of our gas. And they know quite well the evidences our PM has given to them on the terrorist state of Nigeria. They are aware of it. So they just want to be top.
My brother, I tell you, the way I reason it is a little bit different, right?
Because
But,
I never
huh?
I never see Finland. I never think that Finland will ever do this to us. And never in my life.
This is what I see. I see a TV propaganda, number one, flying so high and making our people so upset. Yes, that's what I see.
And
I
you
don't
think
even...
it's
Huh?
You think it's a propaganda?
Can I finish, please? Because if you keep jumping me in, I'm going to forget what I want to say, right?
Sorry. Go ahead, go ahead.
Thank you. So, yeah, I see it's a big propaganda that has a lot to upset our people with. Yes. And I'm not saying something is not going on. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is Simon Ekpa has tabled this whole thing on the table of Finland as the negotiator. Okay. Finland knows that they are the negotiator. The whole world knows that Finland is the negotiator. Okay. So now this is going on. It seems this way, but I'm telling you, PM is going to come out, the shining light, and this whole saga is going to talk, because at the end of the day, we don't really want to be the enemy of Nigeria. Not Nigeria, the people of Nigeria. You understand what I'm saying? Why? These people of Nigeria, if you go to Lagos State now, almost 40 or 30% of that population are Biafrans. If you go to Abuja, the same. I don't care where you go. In that contraption, where are you going to start to blow up? We must blow Nigeria up psychologically. See how they got us? We must blow Nigeria up diplomatically. We must blow Nigeria up with our defense, defending our land. Because if we don't defend our land, we're just going to start all over again. You know? Nigeria got these partners all over the place. We don't have those yet. We must get them. People that will say, okay, no, listen. No. It's not like we have 50 million over. Are we waiting for people to come and fight for us? Do we no longer have those things? Even if we have to locally make them, which we have been doing. Have we not? So let somebody rise up. We don't need to know their faces. Just be on the right path. Because if we know your face, they're coming after you. Be on the right path. Do the right thing. Protect your people. Work with your government. Do the right thing. Go to the right sources. If you have the ability. I need somebody. Let me get who's requesting? Mazi John, I'm going to let you speak. Thank you for coming. Okay, Mazi, you have the mic. You can speak. The woman come to the mic and talk to us.
Yeah, can I say something?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Biafra First Love, I like the soft tone you're using in order to pacify the situation, calming the nerves of Biafrans. But I want to let you know one thing. Blowing up whatever that needs to be blown up there is very, very necessary. You cannot continue defending yourself for somebody who have stolen your money to the tune of over $30 billion war chest that is going to fight you and kill you. You keep defending yourself. How long do you think you can defend yourself if you don't take drastic measure that will make them reason that no, nobody has the monopoly of damage, destruction? When you talk about blowing up anything, it's not as if you wake up tomorrow and wanting to blow up anything. It's for somebody who is beating you to know that you're a human being, that beating got to stop. You don't have to do it again. I don't know, you may see it from different angle, but I'm telling you,
Yeah, sir. We have a
when they
template,
beat
right?
you, yeah, forget there is a time that template will come. As no name, no nwere ebe ihe na-eme oruo fada emeghe boot egbe.
We
Dowe
should
ekpere
forget the
n'aka.
template?
No, I didn't say so. I said the template, there is a situation it will get to. You will find out that template ought to be altered and rearranged in order to suit the moment of the time of the moment, okay? That is what I am telling you. when the situation of things changes, you have to change your plans. You understand? When the drummer changes the beating, the dancer changes the step. When you keep on trying to defend yourself only, these people, they have no human feelings. They will keep killing you if you don't do something that will make them understand that you have other means of paying them back. I have thought about, listen to me, I have thought about this over and over again. Listen, we have
John,
not done it. We have not done anything.
let me tell you something, John. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you, this is here. Wait. You know, before now, a lot of things have been damaged. It's not that the government can't do anything. It's not that they don't want to do anything or they can't take action. This, look, the government, I'm sure they are hearing on what we are saying. It's not that they can't take any actions. You understand? But we should understand that a lot of things has been damaged. As a, do you know when? Do you know where a situation where someone has an access to your military, and the military they know the military they know that person, and that person uses money, to bribe those people, and to divide them, just divide their mind, and then this group of military now fall back to this place because of the money he's giving to them. So this they have caused a lot of damages, and that is what the government are trying to put in order. You know, because me, I'm also reasoning it and thinking it in the other way around. It's not that they can, start blowing up everywhere. They can, but this has to be put in an order. To form a military is not a day job. It's not a temporary work. So I believe all these things are going to happen, and I believe this is the decentralization of this military. I mean, it will help our most especially every state, because for now with this decentralization, every military in your state, you won't allow these terrorists and these governors parading themselves, to have anything called a nation or anything. Just you won't allow them to have a British place anymore, because you are now in charge. I don't know if you are getting me. So these are most importantly the things they are trying to put in place in this decentralization, and that is what the government is taking time to put in.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Drake, you've spoken well. Listen, nobody wants destruction. Nobody likes war. But I tell you something. God forbid, may any one of us not be a victim or having his or her loved ones lose his or her life to this terrorist act happening in our land as I speak with you. Ndị Igbo si na ọ na-eme buru ozu onye ọzọ n'isi, ọ dịka ebu ụkwụ nkụ. Any person who is having a contrary opinion to what I'm saying now, God forbid, if he loses his loved ones, what I'm saying will be a child's play to what he or she will say. But I'm not praying that for any one of us. But I want you to understand, um, um, one dead too many. You see,
Bro,
no,
bro,
no, no
it's not today we
Biafran.
start.
Yeah,
It's not
listen
today
to me. Yeah,
we have
that
been
is why
losing.
we. Yeah, that is
We have
why we need to tell them. Listen, that is why we need to tell them that we have had enough of that. You see, uh, when they realize that you cannot come and kill indiscriminately and go away, nobody's going to be brought to book. When you tell them that you are going to equally do the same, the reason why ordinarily we are not to tell them what we are going to do, but the reason why I keep hammering that we are going to warn you first that look, when you dispatch or when you pretend over the people who are coming to kill us, you are a culprit. You are involved in the killing. Ndị Igbo sị na ọchụ ọwụ na-ejiri mma gbuo aka onye ụzọ dị na ya. The reason why I keep talking about Lagos is because the man who, the terrorist, the drug baron who is the leader of that terrorist country is from that part of the country. They burn their markets, our markets. driving some family from 1 to 0, putting them in abject poverty, killing some people dying of high blood pressure, stroke, as a result of what they have pushed them into. And we'll keep on folding our hands, waiting for the time to come when we have alternative in order to bring that madness to a halt. That is what I am saying. If we are terrorists, we would have done this. All I'm saying, I told the Madam Secretary today that we need to send out a warning and let the world hear us. Self-defense is not a crime. I keep saying it. The only thing that will stop this madness is what I am telling you now. Biafra First Love talk about 30% being Igbo and so on. Let me tell you, and so what? God forbid, let us assume that we are not the people that carry out that act. For instance, when the drug baron wanted to engage into a war, necessary war with, is it Mali or Burkina Faso? What if he carries that out and these people retaliated and hit what we are ordinarily supposed to do? What about the 35% of Biafrans? Wouldn't they fight for their way and come back to where they belong? Nobody is praying for such thing to happen. But I want you to understand that he who is living in a glass house must not throw stones. We cannot fold our hands. We are tired of those deaths. May any one of us not experience the death of an innocent person that did nothing and he was brought down. That is all I am saying. We have what it takes. We will warn you, don't do this to us again. We are a sovereign nation. Stop disrespecting us. When you keep on doing that, then we have to fight back. You don't need, well, I don't have to say so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. My own thing is, listening to Simon Ekpa for so long, I kind of like know how some of these questions have been thrown at him so many times, and then our military, our people who are so eager and so eager to do something, have a lot of things to blow up in Biafra land. The zombie is still there. Nobody want to touch it. All these government houses. Let's start with that. Is what I'm saying. Than
No, no,
saying
no.
that
We are not going to blow what belongs to us.
that's not. We
We're not going to
Simon
blow
said we're
what
going to
belongs to us.
rebuild. He said we
Sorry?
will rebuild.
It doesn't
We
belong to
don't
us
need their
now.
stuff.
Government tax
Eh?
doesn't belong to us.
He said we will rebuild.
You said
Who said
what?
what belongs to us? Does government tax belong to us?
No,
John,
I said for now, we don't have to destroy because we have, listen, we have a low-hanging fruit. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. I know how to end a fight easily. This thing that I am telling you, when we give them warning and the repercussion, what is gonna result to, I am telling you, this thing will stop. I know the people who are masterminding what we are suffering now is the Afonjas. You don't know what the damage these people are doing to us. But when you tell them that you know what they're doing, that you're going to hit them back, this nonsense will stop. Take my
look,
words, take it to the bank.
John, look. This thing that is happening mostly is our people that is that these are people that are causing it. Like these are governors, these leaders, these are governors, these southeast leaders and governors. Do you know why? Because they are the ones allowing themselves to be used to be causing this mayhem. They are the ones that are taking order from these terrorist people, from Fulani leaders, all those elders in the north, and these are Punjabs who can't even look after themselves.
Drake, our prime minister, Drake, I understood what our prime minister did. He was trading with caution because of the environment he'd found himself. Even though he's defending himself, he's doing it in such a way for the international community not to see him differently. But now he is not there. We are going to fight. Nobody fights the same way with another. There are many ways of fighting. But before we fight, I ask Saraha Kururu. That is why
John,
yeah.
you see what I'm saying? Look, all this is requires equipment. It's not that we cannot fight. And that is why the government they are taking their time to to arrange all, to put all this in order.
What I am suggesting, listen to me.
I think we are talking about.
What I'm suggesting doesn't need that kind of equipment you're talking about. I know what I'm talking about. The people who are into that field know what I'm talking about. To bring down that third mainland bridge, to bring down that Oshodi bridge, to bring out that Apapa that is conveying goods.
And
Those
you
are
think it
the
doesn't,
places.
and you
Listen,
think it doesn't require anything? It doesn't require any tools. Do you know how
no,
much? How much
that's what I'm saying. Listen, the tools is not a difficult thing to
we are
get,
talking of?
but
We are talking of missile today. It's only, I think it's only missile that can do those things
it
we
is
are
not
talking about.
missile. Don't worry, it's a security issue. Let us just leave it at that. The people I'm talking to, they know themselves. They know what I'm talking about. Afonjas, drug baron, I'm talking to you. Stop burning our market. Take off your soldiers, your terrorists from our roads. International community, if you have any intelligence on this platform, please listen. We are not terrorists, we are good people. Let them remove their terrorists from our road. For 1 kilometer, you will see more than 3 or 2 checkpoints. We didn't do anything. We are the most peaceful people in the entire country. The reason why they came, obtaining from our people fraudulently, taking bribes, causing us pain, you must have to come down in each checkpoint. Our mothers and fathers, even if you're sick, you will come down, raise your hands up. What kind of maltreatment and inhuman treatment could be more than that? Leave our roads. Take off your terrorists from our roads. Stop killing our people. Stop burning our markets. Everybody should hear me. International community, you should hear me. And let's stop. The man you are holding and trying to plan trading him with Nigerian government, this is what he has been fighting for. He did no wrong to anybody. And anytime he wants to take any action, he will tell you how the terrorists are killing us. The statement made by your new ambassador, there is no way to whitewash it. I will spell it. Please, you people should hold on. Let me read it out. If there is any way you can translate it and make it more quieter, more simpler than the way our Deputy Prime Minister said it, let me know. Please hold on. I read. This is from Deputy Prime Minister's handle. This is what she said. Finland remains an accomplice to Nigeria's operation and killing of Biafrans based on the comment made by the Finnish ambassador to Nigeria government and other actions. And she quotes the quote of the new ambassador, and I quote, Simon has been hindering bilateral relations. The cooperation between our two countries is going well now. And the National Security Advisor has been providing all the evidences. End of quote. Ms. Selin remarked. Please, I hope that English, I read it out very well and I pronounced the words correctly. What could be more damaging than this? Without letting the world know that this man she's talking about that is hindering the bilateral relations, have been supplying them the evil this country has been doing to us. She did not make mention. Yeah, let us say she wants to use diplomacy. But that diplomacy is hurting, destroying, shattering a lot of souls in Biafra land. And the people who loved ones have died by the hands of the terrorists. How do you think they will feel? I am very, very angry. More angrier than anybody can be in this world. Yorubas, Afonjas, take away your hands from our country. You are really, really fighting us. We didn't do you anything. You people are coming against us. The world, international community, European Union, America, please hear us. These people are pushing us too far. We did nothing wrong. Egbe enigwe si na ihe ya ji eme oke mkpọtụ ma anya gbaa o. Ịgọ na ịhụhụ n'anya, ị gaghị agọ na ịnụhụ na ntị. I am shouting. I am pleading. They are killing us. It is not a crime to seek for self-determination. That is all I'm saying. Onye si na ihe m na-ekwu dị njọ, let him go back to sleep and seek the face of God. If what I'm doing is not what a righteous person, a man who wants peace will say. Thank you.
I support you, John. I'm with you 24/7. You understand? This about you. You don't add one thing. I say add Oba Palace, join it. That Oba Bini, add it, join it. I'm with you. I love you.
Thank you. Would you like to speak? Mazi Amute, go ahead. You can speak. It's your turn.
Um, John, I heard.
Yes. Thank
Yes.
you. I'm a little bit busy anyway. You understand? I greet you.
Yeah, for
What
2
John is
minutes.
saying, what John is saying. I'm with him. We must do something. Not all this one they are telling us. We must do something for our land. Biafra has been declared. What are we waiting for? Something in our land is what I used to backgate for my own leader. Udo. No, it's not acceptable. Where's our supreme leader? It's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. All these things that John mentioned, I'm adding Oba Palace.
Sorry, Amuche, go ahead. It's a mistake. Sorry. Amuche, unmute. Go ahead. It's a mistake. Sorry.
Is that what?
Go ahead. It's a mistake. Go ahead.
Okay. I said all the whole thing that John is talking, I'm with him 24/7. That's how we should do things. They hold our leader. They say, don't worry, very soon they will release him. Very soon we come. Can somebody tell me how many years now I have spent here? Very soon it will join us.
It's going to
Very soon they will leave him.
it's going to 4
How
years.
many
It's
years?
going to 4 years now. And we were
God
thinking that
bless you. You are a
they
good
were going to
student.
let it go.
Thank you.
It's
You
going to
see,
5 years, not 4. It's 5 years.
Thank you.
please,
You are a good student,
please,
John.
everybody should think. Do you not think that these Caucasians cannot sell out? I told you, I said, there are people who have the right to hit them hard. Some people might be on the pacifying side to pacify and say everybody should calm down. But for me, I have chosen the path of telling them that they did wrong. They are evil. What they did last is wrong. That you did good for us doesn't mean you have to end it with evil. No, we won't take that. We won't take that. If you don't release the man before the end of this month, there is nothing else you can tell me. Any investigation you haven't finished up to this moment, that is evil. If you want him, let him free and restrict him and tell him this is what you're going to do, this is what you're not going to do. But
Is it
let
not
that man
obvious?
free.
John, is it not obvious
Yes,
that?
wait, I'm still speaking. Yeah. You understand? This thing John is saying, I'm with him. Oh. Let me tell you. Now they told, listen, even the zoo, we heard at the zoo, Nigeria, he told Finland, let them give them 6 months. Do you know what is 6 months? For them to bring evidence. Do you know what is 6 months? It is 6 days or 2 days. That is why I said, those people that say we should pray, they should not come to this place again. Let them stay now on their own. Let them consult that prayer in their house. We will say what we want to say here. Because this is our future. You understand? You can't hold our leader, 2 leaders. We keep quiet and be talking. You want us to be drinking Gary together or be drinking alcohol together? Is it what you people are telling us? I'm asking you people. Don't just give the answer, accurate answer now. How many years our supreme leader stayed there? Wait, it will soon come out. Wait, it will soon come out. Then this one now is going 2 months plus. You are telling us it will soon come out. Very soon it will join us. We are tired of very soon. Something must be done. Something must be done. That small boy in Burkina Faso, it was not prayer he do. It's not prayer he pray that France ran away
He did
in their
not.
country.
It's not
We must
prayer.
do
He
something.
did something. He did
It's not
something.
prayer. He did something. You are telling not to pray prayer. When we told them, so told you, all of you prayer people, stay in your house and be consulting that prayer. We don't need you here. Please, let us talk what we want to talk. Let us fight. You have this is the time. Ibrahim and Traore, I single him by age. It's not prayer. Mali, that Mali now that said they don't want the currency. Can you tell me? In Mali, they are not speaking French again. Go and find out. Go and find out. This small boy now, they have started producing their own rice. And you don't see the rice? Do you see the rice? What is wrong with us? They are using what belongs to us to kill us. And tell me what? Because of what belongs to us, they use it to. No, we don't accept it. Jones, me, I support you. You see this about Benin, including there for you to make me happy. You are not. You are making me happy, but it's not complete. Get number palace there, please. When you are mentioning of the get number palace, please. Enough is enough. And you tell me this month is coming to finish now. The example is there 3 months. This is how we say 6 months, 1 year. It's not acceptable. Take this to our government. It's not what acceptable by us. We are the youth. We need to get up and do something.
We must assemble. We must assemble a
Yes.
special squad that will take care of these pipelines. This is what is incubating this evil that these guys are doing to us.
Simple.
This pipeline,
Simple.
that is what is incubating where our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is today, and Hamadike, our leader. I am telling you. You might
every time they tell us
you might
they
see
be talking.
you might see my talk as a talk that is not relevant, but a stitch in time saves 9. They say, if we don't do something, I am telling you, this statement made by this woman, credited to this woman, is not something. Go and read that statement over and over again.
No. They thought that this woman drunk. That's why I said that can't thing. This is a plan D. This is something they plan. Have you think they got drunk? Come and say that thing. The diplomatic person. I beg and let call a space a space. Let call a space a space. John, please add about Benin. When you are talking, whenever you are saying all this, add about Benin Palace. Where Benin they add it. It's a Biafran land, add it. It's there for mission. That's why me and you are fighting each other. What they do is inside that palace. That do those things they do there is inside there. All by there for mission. It's what I sit on top of all these things. Why me and you see sabotage between us? Me, I follow you or anything you say. We have to do something. That pipeline, you cannot continue that connecting that pipeline in our land. You keep our leader. What nonsense is that? Do you tell me if we real terrorists or all this era? No, let stop provoking us. We don't want that to. This is only the future we have. I don't have any other country. We jump up and down collecting. No, it's enough. It's enough. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Amoche. I'm going to let Mazi Austin. You can speak to Biafra. Thank you. Welcome.
Hi, am I here? Are you hearing me clearly?
Yes.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. My name is Mazi Okonko. As you all know, I want to thank my brother John and the last speaker. The spirit that is coming out of you, John, I know you for a long time. That is the spirit we have to anchor to, because the Nigerian government, they know exactly what they're doing. They're using a strategy on one side of the Bible that says, when you scatter the shepherd and the sheep, we scatter. And actually, if we don't stand up and take the bull on their horns, I think the Nigerian state is really serious to silence everybody. But I want to thank God also for raising up our COS, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, with all her intelligence. She's really fighting strong. And but I want to tell us something. This is a time for all of us to come out. If it is returning back to the same land and mount the street, I am willing. Anywhere the protest is going to take place, let us come out and begin to do something, because this has, in Igbo language, we used to say, Anuja Abaje about or something like that, Abaya. So because it has come to a time that all of us will come out and unite. You see, they have strategized everything. That is why before the declaration of in Finland, they raised people like Unkere. You know, the reason why they raised this Unkere of a person is to distract us why they are extending the so-called investigation of the PM. And we cannot allow these Nigerians to begin to decide for us what we do. Finland cannot tell me that they don't have anything against somebody and they're still keeping the person. And this is the story of Mazin and all of us are waiting. Yes, it's coming tomorrow, it's coming the other next. I don't believe in the judicial locate of Nigeria. You can never get any truth there. If it is for us to come out and plan how we're going to protest, on behalf of these two leaders, and I think it's going to go far away. And also, we should return back to Twitter, tweeting all the instances of Finland for them to know that we're serious and we cannot take it any longer like this. We have to come out. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Mazi Chidex, please speak. Thank you.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. All protocol duly observed from the host and to the listener, everybody. I greet all of you. So, what I have to say is this: this kind of scenario that is happening right now is so confusing. But let us not judge it with emotions. Reason because I've seen many people say, "Let us not judge Finland. Let us not do this kind of stuff. Let us not do this. Let us do this." That is emotionally attached. There is a difference between hope and reality, in my own opinion. Hope is believing that what you think might happen will happen. But reality differs from hope. The ambassador from Finland says something that a registered Punch newspaper, the Nigeria TV reported, that this is what she said. So in our own perspective, that is our reality. We can't hold it as a reality. They're saying, let us not judge it. It might be propaganda. Yes, it might be propaganda. That is true. But if it is propaganda, from what our DPM said yesterday or the first day, I can't remember the day that he said it, that those 4 people that they took was put in a solitary confinement. Then if it is a propaganda, that doesn't stop us from judging it the way it is. We have the right to our own judgmental affair. What the woman say is they are trying to tell us, even though it's a propaganda right now, this is supposed to tell us that is snake under a green carpet. Something is happening. Because the woman and Tinubu sitting together shows you something is happening. That if you keep silent right now saying, let us not judge Finland, let us not do this thing, what will happen might shock you and you cannot, you might even give up. So Michael Rubin said something in the final convention. He said, this Biafra depends on the people. And who are the people? We. This is supposed to teach us many things. Number one, that we people should stand up and be doing things. Doing things. Because if you go to Imo State right now, I know that most of the youth are doing things independent of the government. I'm not saying that we will do this independent of the government, but we should buckle down. Because what these people are trying to say is they will take up all our leaders, bring confusion towards us, and then use security forces to decimate us. And we will not find any means or anywhere to stand. That is their own plan. That is where they took Simon Ekpa right now. Are you trying to tell me that they are doing investigation for 2 months? In Europe, the investigation just go and come. If you are not, if you are guilty, they will charge you to court. And this is what they kept it out of human. We don't know where he is right now. And people are saying that let us not ask question. If we don't ask question, how can we then know? How can we then create the heart to fight? If you are having hope, a hope-minded person cannot take action because you are still believing. But when you face the reality, that is where you will then stand up and begin to take action. So hope differs from reality because all this thing that happened right now, I want Nnamdi Kanu, we have been saying he will go to court, he will come out, he will go to court. This is a game plan. This is a game plan. They started target. If it is a responsible government, why then the courts have said release him? They started targeting our prime minister because initially they thought that what he was doing was a joke. That is why they didn't target him at the initial set. They thought that what he was doing was a joke. That's why most of them were laughing. But when the convention started coming closer, they know that the document is so important. They know that this document that this man want to generate is so important. That is when they arose and then the Finland said they arrested him. They want to investigate or what? What kind of responsible government that we see what people are suffering over here and the person will keep silent? What kind of responsible government is that? And you say, let's keep on believing. It's good to believe, but I think that at a moment, at a particular point in time, see, in the West right now, in Nigeria, in the West right now, they were believing, hoping Sharia law will not enter. But that isn't the reality. Now they are now most of them are saying now, let us live with Sharia laws. That is why we need to think differently. Because Finland and Nigeria, why the Nigeria knows that is why they did everything to stop the conversion. But thank God it did not stop. So what I would advise us to do right now, and our government advice summarize, is I know that our government have been doing a lot. It's not easy after declaration to face all these traumas from the individuals that their name is not valid. But what I commend all of us to do is to give government time, and I also tell the government, because what I am trying to navigate is that maybe government want to submit all the submittable before they hit, so that no government will say that they didn't receive the letter of Biafra declaration, and that is the perfect way to go about it. Let them submit the letter. Let us write. Let us write. As they are writing, any governmental affairs, any governmental, like all this Africa, Middle East, any government to handle that, the one that we can write. If you can write individually, let every government receive a letter concerning our cause. So that when the things that the government is preparing starts coming, then no government will say, I didn't receive this particular submission. That is my own submission. Thank you.
Okay, Drake, are you there? Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, Gani, Chidex. Yes, all these speeches, I'm hoping that as we speak, we continue to motivate our youths. I know we have about 55% of them, of the population. I hope we can take this message to them because this liberation, this freedom is really for them. So, and if they can be conscious of what's going on, if they can bring out their skill before people like Kumba snatches it, we can do everything we're gonna do, even if we have to form a community. to have all these kids, you know, in the meantime, to preserve them. You know, I mean, we are making suggestions, you know. So instead, you know, provide little for them. In fact, this is the time for all of them to actually join the military. They don't gotta be known. They're just part of the military. They know what to do. They can go to school, be military school, you know, and they know how to defend themselves. I mean, we have to start doing something. We're not just gonna fold our hands. And then nobody is coming in to fight for us. We've been doing the fighting. They say warrior fights like Biafra. Are we no longer Biafrans? We have to fight. The last statement that I heard from my DPM, and she was stressing it, that we're not going to sit back and let the terrorist government take over our land. Our rights is to defend our land. We have to defend it. So we have to now figure out a way. Those are the things, because I believe that once I'm able to build a wall around my house, I can protect the people in there, right? And then I can now find room or way out to go, you know, go out there and help others, or even offensive, you know, knowing that my home has a wall on it. I'm not just going to leave it wide open, and then, you know, then I'm, you know, this is all I'm saying. Everything is on the table. As far as I'm concerned, everything is on the table. But it's just like, I feel like with Simon, my good guy, the PM, he want to keep on with the template. Even though situations are, you know, changing, like Mazi John said, we change with the weather. But at the same time, we have a guideline. You know, we can't really step too out. Yes, we have to step back in. I feel you very well, sir. And just to let you know, the Afonjas are going through the same thing. They're not escaping it. 3 days ago, I saw on the news, Gani or whatever his name is complaining the same thing we've been complaining. The same thing we're going through, they're going through. So it's going to share. Everybody's going to receive it if we don't do something. It wouldn't be pointing fingers anymore. These people are here, and nobody's stopping them. I remember one time this emir from this place that they took out and put back in. I can't remember his name, in the north. He was in a meeting. The PM posted that video. He was actually in a meeting with a set of organizations and governmental bodies, actually discussing on how the Islamization in Nigeria is moving, where it has moved to, how it's now moving from Sahel to there and to there to there. He was giving them an update. So there are people that are responsible for this movement in the high places. And the only way, or the only media or remedy that we have as a right today is to defend ourselves. The moment we get recognized by everybody else, then we have people to talk for us. But in the meantime, we have to defend our land, any means necessary. So I applaud everybody or implore everybody to find a way to, let's devise ways, to actually defend ourselves locally, self-determined, because We need people to help us, but we don't have them right now because our enemies have come forward. They have used our money. They have cheated us. We've been cheated. We're in slave camp right now. You know? So we have to, we have to do it. We have to do it. We have to do it. Like you said, our sabos, it seemed like we should kill them. But I remember what Simon was doing. He said we leave all that for last. Because in a way, they are the number one enemy. In a way. But then you have principles and templates to follow. Because there are moves that you have to make that may jeopardize or not jeopardize. And nobody knows it best. And then we have a lot of suggestions. Yeah, because it's a new government. It's no longer exile. We're home now. Everybody's talking as if we're home. We should start talking for.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm about leaving. I'm about leaving now. I want
Okay,
to.
go
Yeah. I
ahead,
may come
speak.
back.
Speak.
Yeah. I may come back. But I want to drop this one phrase. It's a known and age-long phrase. It says, "Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me." Thank you. I will see you guys again. Let me take care of some things. Thank you.
Fool me once, fool me twice. You can be fooled if you don't do something. Yes, you're right. You can be fooled. And I believe Biafrans have been fooled many, many times. Yes, you're right. And we're not going to be fooled again. We are a nation now. We're a nation now. We're not the same people last year. We're not. So defending our land should be the number one utmost in our heart. Forming our military, registering our sons, our daughters that are capable into the military is our utmost priority right now. We have to defend the land. Period. You have to defend the people. You don't own gas if you don't defend the land. You don't own oil if you don't defend the land. You own nothing. I see how people live in the South. I see how they live in the land that produce milk and honey. I see who's coming in to butcher them and stopping them. Those are the things we need to do and talk about. If Tunumbu is sending these people to our land, our message, number one message, is to take care of that messenger. Take care of the messenger. Get them out of there. What did they have? During the war, we had no weapon. But we still didn't lose because we were taking their weapons and using it against them. How many more need to die? The people that are in the bush fighting, they're human beings. They want to protect the land. This is how I talk. So nothing about I'm trying to mellow anybody. This is a fight that we all must be part of. I've been angry for many years, but I'm settled now because we're home, United States of Biafra. This is the best time to come out, present yourself, fight for this land. What talent do you have? What can you do? Are you still afraid? Do you want to go to Biafra land?
Sister Biafra, first love. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
first, Abi.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
thank you
Yes.
very much. Yeah, thank you. You know, I'm very happy now that you will support the party will take action. Funga yesterday, the same thing, and yesterday or the first day, the same thing. She was boiling. You see this thing when we are talking here. You see this time, we have to put everything behind us. For us to be able to do what we want to do. We don't want anybody because it's only the zoo, only Nigeria people. I see when we are talking good thing, that will make us to become human beings. People will bring prayer and pray all the nonsense thing that we have been going through since. It couldn't work for us. It could not work. Our old am I? The same story I keep on hearing. What is wrong with us? What is wrong with us? The same thing we keep on hearing every day. The same thing. These people, they know we cannot bite. We can only bite. We can't bite. Even when we bite, how deep will it be? How deep? You think this is what they are doing? You say they are stupid? The way you weigh me, they weigh us already. They are not stupid. They tell us 6 months, 6 months. Which offense did he commit? Which offense? Somebody that came to give me life. He came to give me life. He gave me reason to live again for me to be able to talk. For me to have a citizenship. You kidnap him. You kidnap a leader. This one again, you hold him, you say investigation. For which type of investigation? Now you tell me that the England Prime Minister now, somebody can keep him like that. Then everybody will just sit down and be watching. Is that what you are telling me? Is that what people are trying to tell us? That's only what I'm only asking questions. We are very angry. Me, these days, I've not been sleeping very well. I'm telling you the truth. God said truth. God knows my mind, what I'm saying. The spirit of Biafra knows what I'm saying. Since all these days, then you keep on telling me the same thing every day. I'm not seeing him. He can't. We can't with investigation. Are they doing? Now the zoo Nigeria now says 6 months. Listen to that language 6 months. Listen to it. Let people sit down and digest this and what the meaning of that word. By that time they finish what they want to do. The perfect people that they did that refuse before, they will not agree with them. By that time they have agreed with them. You understand? Are you getting it? I hope you are getting me. You understand? They will perfect what they want to put in place. People don't understand what is going on. Therefore, wake up, and stop sleeping. Stop talking rubbish. This is how to open your brain. Let's all open our brain. Our leaders, they are fighting for us. They hold them because of us. This is the time we have to get up. Let us not listen to anybody. Anybody. We are not ready to listen to anybody. Enough is enough. Because if he sit down, let's assume Udo sit down in his house, they will not hold him. Because of me and you, what is due for us, that's why they hold him. You understand? This is the time we have to get up. We don't need anything. If everything Biafran had to go, that pipe must go in flame. Everything there must go in flame. Even Oba Palace. Oba Palace must go in flame because it's part and parcel of what is happening. All of them we should be tested. Look at it. Governors are killing people every day. Every day they are killing people. Every day killing. And we leave them. The first money we contributed, they hijack it, we leave them. This one get the hijack it, we leave them. Is it how we are going to remain? It's just a question. Is it how we are going to remain? Every day the same story? No headway? We can't again. Enough is enough. Our Udo, they must release him. If government want to do something, let them go and bring it out for us. Let them go there. We need to know what is happening. He need to speak to us. Enough is enough. It's our leader. We cherish him and love him. People went to Freeland. Me, I didn't went. They have to protect. That protest is not enough. If all of us have to go back this time, and me and we go. We must go there and protect. They must bring him out. They must bring him out. This is where we stand for now. They must bring him out. They must bring out everything. Biafra must go down. All those oil they are taking, these white people, long time they have been fooling us. All the whole gas, you are in Europe, in abroad, do they have anything? All the gas is coming from Africa. They're coming from there, they are still killing us on top. Even shit is even better than us from their eyes. All these are why that's what they call them. Start talking. No, it's not time for romance. Oh. No. It's not time for romance. You people have been caging us since. We need to talk. We are the youth. We need to talk. Please allow us to talk. Allow us. Our leader, they must leave them. These white people, they don't need us. It's not time we have to get that sense. Listen, I still repeat, it's blind man. It's not prayer. It's not by prayer. It's not by prayer. It's not by prayer. It's action. Action. Thank you very much. I'll come back again.
Amauche, you cannot
Thank
live
you.
without
Thank you.
speaking that language. Oh,
Thank you.
Amauche,
Thank you.
when you
Thank
finish versing, you go speak that language. Oh, make you temper calm down. Oh yeah, speak am for me, I beg.
No, I will speak again. I'll come back again. I'm at work. Let me come back. Let me answer.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank
I will
you.
come back again. When I come,
Thank you.
I cannot
Thank
reason.
you.
When I come, I will speak it. Don't worry. I will.
Yeah, come back.
Yes, I
All
love
right.
you. I love you. I love
Thank you.
you.
You see,
All
I
right.
made him laugh.
So I
Biafra
was
first love.
listening to my. Hold on, Abby. Hold on. I was listening to Mazi Ama. You seem to be very upset. You're right. We need to act. Let us not forget. We need to start with the checkpoints. That was where PM was. And now they come back. We need to attack that checkpoints. That's where they're kidnapping our people, raping and maiming them. And we're watching. You see, Obinze or Zimbo, whatever they call it, is still there. These people that are supposed to act for us, they buckle. You understand? So we have a lot of work to do. We must act now. Happy, I'll let you go. Go ahead. Go ahead, Happy. You can speak.
How long shall they kill our prophet while we sit down here and look? Emancipate. You have to emancipate your mind. Those people will be telling us democracy and whatever, they don't practice it when it comes to a black man. How many times will it happen before you know that all these things they set up is to cage us and protect themselves so they can speak big grammar? Where was the European Union all this while? Where is ICC all this while? Otakobido, Bikumune. If that thing that North Africa want our gas and they will do anything, that's the Arab influence. Western world want our gas and they will do anything for it. Egwe change go. The former commissioner was different, upright woman. And you don't come and tell us you're upright. It's by your action we will know, even if you're being diplomatic or not. Why the other person, we can't expect this new one to be like the other one because they are not two people. Just like you cannot expect me to be Biafra first love or Fungal, but we are women or Clarity. We are all unique in our way, and every time we come here, we show who we are. It's not propaganda. Biafra first love. I listened to the news. She said it. There are more other things. There
No,
are
no,
other
no.
people.
Please make your submission. Those are my own,
Eh,
derivatives.
nah.
Please.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
So me, I listened to the news and I came here and I said, because I do listen to the Zoo news sometime when I knew she was coming, I wanted to hear what she got to say. That's how Katunia Lang, when she came last, all these tasks that Tinubu is doing, I know that most zoological republic people have forgotten. That's what they said they would do, to tax the people more. This subsidy, Katunia Lang said it. Okay? We should know that our men has been our angels on the ground, more than half of them have been compromised by Ogenkere Asari Dokubo for Soludo action. They show them on air. We saw them. This time they are getting, their military is not going to send their men. Did you listen to the news where Kibafia hey, this Gumi, he carried out I forgot the news media that he went. He was saying that the issue of IPOP, they should recruit IPOP to kill all IPOP, and it's happening on our watch. We are seeing it. It's not they said. So they know what they are doing with Asari Dokubo boys and whatever to kill. Asari Dokubo came and told you their picture and evidence. Now, some of our men that did not know what they are going, believing that they are working with success, have been sold out. Okay? So we just have to tell ourselves the honest truth. Even if we don't have all the army now, in Ukraine, is it only Ukraine army that is fighting there? Even in Burkina Faso, is it only Burkina Faso armies that are fighting there? Please, our government, we can liaison with any other African country, even and see, even before this guy that used to, our Ghana brother that used to come and talk, don't they used to send people to fight? The more people we meet with, even if it's African country, whatever country we get, even if it's just any amount of army, we do what we want to do, because now Tinubu has gone to join BRICS. Those people too, so anybody in that their group will always do what they said. All this United Nations, this other one and that other one is not for us. When they say freedom of speech, democracy is not for us. Every time they show it to us, if you're in America, you see it every day. No matter where you are in the world, that their democracy is for them and them alone. It's not for you. They just use it to cage you, to make you feel that you're working with the law. If a PM was a Finnish citizen, a white Finnish citizen, would they do that? I came here yesterday. I said if we have our brothers in Finland, there was a time our PM they did a big editorial, and the magazine sold. If we can find the person who did that, so we can do another one to educate the Finnish people to themselves that PM is being held, and also show what these people said, because you don't tell me any evidence, any
We can't hear. You're muted. Ada Happy, you're muted. Okay.
okay, I don't know why I got muted. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so there's no amount of information we are going to give them that PM has not submitted. So, like John said, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on us. All this underground work that the governors and the Musa is not going to send his men again now. It's us that they are going to use to kill us. I'm just telling you. They are not going to send this thing, and they are showing it to us. Election is coming up. They need time to do all the things they want to do to scatter the this thing. For that other group to come out and say, they are killing your people now. Why don't you go and tell Ngozi Orebeze to fight for you? Oh, as if the people they are killing are Somalians. They are not Biafrans. What more do you need to know? What more do you need to see before you know who are your enemies? We can't sit here and talk, and they keep using what belongs to us to kill us. If we can't get it and use it for ourselves, we destroy it. I don't know. I will use my mic for now. I'm still listening.
Drake, are you there? No one's speaking right now. Okay. Um.
Okay, can I speak now? I'm a bit
Yes,
free.
please. Yes. Go
Uh,
ahead.
Sister Mez there. Okay. What I want to say is this. Actually, when you look at everything, uh, these white people, they know that we cannot bite. They know very, very well. They are our problem. You see, the time when the whole our new leader knew, that time when we are broadcasting, I said it. Then when I was in such Obama, even Pope, the Pope that is here, and Arizi, all of them was insulting them. Ungozi, well, all everybody. I said it's not only Fulani that hold our supreme leader. It's not just Fulani. It's not. I saw the whole world. Britain is there, America is there, Obama is there, all of them is there. People don't believe in that. After small time, you should let them release it. I said those is a lie. It's a lie. It's fake. It's fake. I think people see it now as a whole our prime minister did they see it. I said it's fake. They just say that is a scam. It's a scam. All the whole UN, United Nations, all of them, they are criminals. They are rogues. They are terrorists. Let me tell you, they even have Fulani in their midst. Fulani lady. I think it's their secretary or what, or deputy or what they call it. She's there. He's there. He's there. He's there. Don't you know that every Fulani is a terrorist? I was not aware. I lived with them before. They are terrorists. All of them. When we are telling our people something, I don't understand what is wrong with our people. They don't listen. They don't listen. You wait, you want UN, I be United Nations. That's why when we say, hey, they come and vote, and they say, United Nations, where United Nations want you dead because of you, they vote COVID-19. How are we going to explain to you? Because of you, they want to create that COVID-19 for you to die. Open your sense, open yourself. All the whole things they are created, HIV, everything, it's because of you. Because of you, at least if you don't go to school, at least you should get common sense. You should be able to put 1 plus 1 and minus 1 plus minus 1. You should be able to do that. Just simple thing. You watch things. That's why for 19, I never deviated. I'm still standing where I stand. Either Biafra or not, death. You understand? Now, what I'm saying, what I said is right about the Palace. Let me say question. Let me say to the language. If you say Abokia Metuba, now on many matter, they go in Nigeria, Nigeria, they no say very the ball. They no say very the ball. Eye Bapa, they say, Imarebe, Mako Bokube, Amy Natana, but that is all bad, not the money, not yet do, not yet do. Oba, Eyobiabuma, Bayon no, Adoge no, Eyobiabuma, Eyobiesan, Eyobiedo, Eyobi Godomigodo, Obia Yoruba no, Ile Ife, or Abademani, Eyobiabuma, Bayon no, Soge no, Oba, Bayon no. Badage joye mani ege se bare e mani bare muirawo Iran ba muirawo mani because all your destiny is inside there that Oba palace. It's true, I'm telling you, all your destiny. That's why people cannot prosper. No man will come and marry you and pay your bride price if you're a woman. That's what everybody life useless. Oba bino eta you know. Emi nelu erebe, ikun nelu erebe. Ori mani. Ọ̀rí ọmọ ni ẹjọ́ yé mà níjọ́ ètò àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ètò àwòkùn àwọn ètò àwòkùn ẹ̀jẹ̀ sábàrẹ̀ yọ̀ mìíràn ayé mà ní bá yọ̀ mìíràn bọ̀ ọba pọ̀lá wà mìíràn bọ̀ not to her. When you burn that place, all of you get up and burn over palace, your life will not remain the same. I tell you, forget those Santoboye preaching for you. Forget what Suleiman is preaching. When you burn that place down, all the way you go to me, go to Isham, I'm talking to you, the youth, back my lord, they say, "Hey man, if you doubt me, let's try it and see if it's a lie. If your life will not change." Oba Bini, if you also not Bolova or I don't know that if you full and in a Bolova, Oba Bini, I don't call you Limiti. Obi Sokoto, end of Sokoto. I remember Kobokube. I don't Kobokube. Don't mind what Gani, Adam Gani, what he's saying. Don't mind what he's saying. We don't mind. It's not normal. That man is not normal. You see they are killing your people, cutting their head. Only Koiki stand. Koiki stood from 2020 up to date. Only Koiki. Nobody should believe them. I mean, all the people are telling me he's speaking. He's not speaking anything. He's not speaking for you. Okay, no. It's a scam. Back palo. Buy money. If you say, if you do, if you go to me, go to me, if I remember back palo. Agbon se ba fo. Not a lena see me. Uke ise na ba denya. Ba ma ye sabo gwa o. Ma wo so ni ba pa lo. Mo viva. All bombs be no ro mu destiny se ba mo ro mu ba mo. O ku o pa no ye ba se mi o pa no mo ko e go mo ko mo. Ba ye mi o. Ba ma no be se e yo to ma sabo lo. All bombs be no ro mu ba mo. I destiny se ba ri o bo so. I destiny si be do re be e bi Biafra re be ori o bo so. Oro mu ba mo. Iku na lu e ma no ye. Ekepe palase ma no ye. Ege se ba re ku ofia. Ege se ba re yo mo na fe mani. Ba ku ba bi ni wa ku ofia. Ore probe ni ba mo. Ore no ba ku ofia. Aro mu mamo. Na ba sa bo roko. O pe sa bo roko. Ba sa bo mo ko won. O ku wa ni ndo. Ba ro ya. Agbero ege se bo ba ye ka. Ba ye ka. Mo ba ni ba ye ka. Ba ye ka. Ba yo mo na mani. Ọba ọharịa mmadụ bụ abụ mgbe na ọbụ mmadụ n'ọtụa enye azị arịkị ọnwa na arịkị ọmarị arọ mgbe ịbamọ ma fekọ tẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀wa bá na ebe sunu báwọn na ụtọ mmanụ ọba ọgbà àbàdìrọ mụfe mmanụ ọrịta ọkwọ níbà sábọ̀ ma ihe mmeta ya ọlọ́sọ wí adáge wí asẹ́dò ó dẹ́rìbọ́ àmẹ́rìbọ́ ìpàrìbọ́ èmi náà kẹ́rìbọ́ ó kú ọ̀pá àbẹ̀ lọ́nà èjèrèbé ẹ̀yàn dọ́ ẹ̀gẹ̀sẹ̀ bá rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pàlọ́ kò kú kò pé à ìbàdàn bá pàlọ́ bá yẹ̀kú ẹ̀ bá pàlọ́ ọba bìnrin bá kú ọ̀fàrẹ́ náà kí o tún yorùbá ilé ìfẹ́ náà kí o náà ní ẹ̀yọ̀ bí ẹ bọ́ mà. Hey, your brother, no. Babiamo. Thank you very much, my sister. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That was nice from heaven. All right. We're gonna let Mazi Obum Okeke. Please speak.
Thank you, Biafran One
Yeah,
Love. Good evening,
Biafran
Biafrans.
first love.
Yes.
Is anyone speaking? Okay. Yeah.
Yes, Obum
Yes,
is speaking.
All right. Thank you.
Drake General.
Yeah. Thank
Obum.
you.
Good evening, Drake.
I thought that the space has went down. I
Drake,
went to take my shower. Yeah. Thank you. Go on. Go on.
you see, I owe you one bottle of Snap and 4 nut, native cola nut. I owe you. I'm gonna give you that. So, Amuche, I want to start from what you just said now. The reason why I raised up my hand is because of what you said, Amuche. That Europeans know that we cannot bite. That is, for me, it is a wrong word to use. Do you know the reason why they introduce to Nigeria? The reason why they introduce divide and rule to Nigeria is because of Biafran strength. I remember for history of Biafra, there's never a time we come together like this. Just check it. There is never a time we come together like this. Don't you know that if it is about 5 eastern states, Biafra could have gone for long. But my leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, said no, that he can never leave his brothers, gather everybody along. That is when he started preaching to us that we are one. You understand? Along the line, we come to pay attention to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu broadcast. When he started, nobody called him something. But at a time, we begin to see that there's a particular side of tunnel. We begin come together, come together, come together, till we get where we are now. So you don't say that Europeans know that we cannot bite. Is make them to introduce to Nigerian government divide and rule. That is why you can see Biafrans in Kogi, you can see Biafrans in Benue, you can see Biafra every part. Imagine Biafran, Nigerians divide Biafran into northern states. That is very wrong. Now the whole our geography, we gather them together. Now we are trying to bring that our strength back, which I know that strength is now already there. Forgetting that we have a sabos into also, because those sabos, they are numbered. So the fear of Westerners now is what we can do, and they believe it in themselves that we can move the world. That is what they are afraid of, because they believe in Africa is only Biafrans that can move mountain. They know it too well. That is why in every functional office in European man's land, you must see black man experience there, whether you like it or not. You must see black man experience there. So what I'm asking this USB government now is, as we are recruiting men on ground, we need to be fast about it. I know what I'm saying. I'm in Africa. We need to be fast about it. I know we move with templates, but security, defense is more priority than any other thing. I know diplomatical work is going on, but defense is priority. Yesterday when we were on space, somebody was hammering on economic sanction. I was about to speak, but my network was not giving me chance. That economic sanction is a thing that we will first of all tackle, but we cannot tackle it with bare hands. We must build our defense first before we go for attack. So please, let no one believe that we cannot fight or we cannot do anything. So long as we have understand that divide and rule that they did to us is what they used to weaken us, and now we are coming together to be one body, we can move mountain, and we will move mountain. Not we can. I don't believe that we can. We will move mountain. What I'm only asking my government is to give us quick ones. Men day, me I dey talk am men day. I dey tell you, we know how we take package. Men day. So I hear my mic here. Let's continue. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Let me answer
Yeah,
you, sister, please.
that makes.
When I say
Hold on,
we
sir.
cannot bite, look at it. They hold our leader. We
Oh,
don't do
okay.
anything. They say tomorrow, next tomorrow. Don't worry, next call, they will leave him. Up to now, you see, they count how many years for me, how many years there now. This one start the same again. That's why I say they look us as if we cannot bite. You understand? But this time around, we are going to bite them. Seriously.
Yes.
Are you,
I
do
want
you
you to
get the
understand
message
one.
now?
Oh, okay.
Yes, I
Did
get
you
it.
understand it?
I get it.
Do you understand it? Because
Yes.
Mazin and the Kano,
Yes.
they see that they take us, that one is there. We didn't bite. That's why they do this one again. But this time around, we are going to bite now, bite them deep. That's why I want every one of us
Okay.
to see it now, to take it. You understand? I think that's
Okay,
my
now
brother.
listen again. I want to tell you something. Yes, I get you well. But I want you to understand one thing. You see, as I'm speaking now, nothing in this particular world that convinced me that Biafra will not come. No spirit is on it. But I want to tell you one thing. You see, Mazin You see, Mazin Amundekano, Mazin know every damn thing we are doing. Remember, he said that he will be in the forefront, and nobody know how the forefront will come like. I remember again, if you are doing things good and nobody is jealous about it, you are not doing good. And again, the afraid of Nigerian government today and the afraid of Westerners today is if they release this man on the can, they don't know what will happen in the next minute. But without Nnamdi Kanu or with Nnamdi Kanu, we will do what we're supposed to do. When Nnamdi Kanu started newly, I was just a listener. I never engaged myself in anything. I was just a listener. I was building my brain through his broadcast. But today, I think I have gone far. I have denounced complete 4 different groups in order for me to forge ahead. You understand? So we will move mountain. What I'm just asking our government, this particular newborn government now, is for them to be fast enough and tell us go ahead that we are ready to defend ourselves, that everything is ready, then we can attack. That is me. I hear my mic here. Thank you.
Mazi Obon, are you in the homeland? Where is he? Can you hear me? Obon?
Hello?
Yes, I say, are you
Can
from the
anybody hear me?
homeland? Yes, are you in the
I'm
homeland?
not, I'm not, I'm, no, I'm not in home.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm not in homeland now, but I'm in African country here. I'm not far from
Africa.
my, yes, I'm in Africa.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
we have an email, right, where people are registering, right? So I think that email, we should really use that email so that we can register the people that wants to be a part, and then they'll communicate with them and see how they can
Okay,
get back.
I'm not with that. I'm, I'm not with that email.
Oh, okay. Should I find that email for you?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Very important. Thank you.
Let me see. I'm gonna follow you,
Thank you.
okay? So that I can.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, my people. Thank you, everyone. I just want to appreciate you all for still being with me. You know, I'm happy at least every one of us has woken up. At least we have now seen what our leader Mazdam Dekano was shouting and was lamenting since. Before now, he has been shouting and he has been lamenting on, you know, what is what is to happen today. This we are all seeing happening today. He has been crying about it. So I'm happy we have all begun to see it and we have risen up, to say no to all that is going on and all that is happening. So I'm really happy because since I got this news of Finland and Nigerian terrorists, because there's nothing anybody can tell me that Finland and Nigeria
does not have hand in the what is happening to our prime minister, because you can't tell me that as corrupt as Nigeria is, as a terrorist state, that Finland is not aware of who Nigeria is, that they could send someone to come to that terrorist state to come and sit down and be bargaining and be talking with a country that is a terrorist state, you know. So there's no way anyone can tell me about it. And I think what Amuche said is just the truth. You know, most of all these government houses, all these government properties in our land, they are all staying there illegal. They are all there illegal. And I think is by the time we start taking actions, start bringing them down one by one, at least they will know how mean and how serious we are. At least once we begin to speak in the language they won't understand anymore, at least they will know that even the shenanigans they are doing, even the thoughts they planted in our midst to distract us, they will know that we are beyond them. So I think it's a high time we begin to take a major action against these people, because Nigerian terrorist states, they are really mean. They can go to any length to see that useless country called Nigeria doesn't break up. And it is until we break this useless country called Nigeria, Africa will never be free. The world will never be free. You know. So I think basically we should start most especially engaging all these occupiers that are occupying our land, all these government properties, government, all of them. It's a high time we begin to chase them out. I'll just say my own opinion. It's high time we begin to chase them all out of my land. And it's a high time we have to, you know, waking up our minds. It's high time we have to waken up our minds, because seeing what has been played out, like seeing what is playing out now, no one should tell you that Finland and the Nigerian terrorists, they are beginning on exchanging our prime minister for a plot of our crude oil. It is obvious. It is obvious, because I can't see and I can't phantom, after everything our prime minister have done to Finland, after the fight he fought for them, after everything he has done for them, this is what they want to use to pay him back, because he's a black. Come on. We have to start speaking to these people in the language they won't understand anymore, because I think they are still understanding our languages, and that is why they are taking us for granted. By the time we begin to hit them, by the time we begin to let them know that we are not relying on them, to give us our freedom, I think that is when they will start understand how serious and how mean we are with this our freedom, and how important it is to us. We can't continue folding our hands and be watching you humiliating us, you know. So my people, I call on each and every one of you. I call on everyone that hear my voice tonight to stand firm. Nigerian terrorists, they are really mean. Drop Baron Tinubu, he's really mean. He doesn't want to see this contraction called Nigeria being disintegrated in his own tenure. And we have to make that possible. And how do we do this? It is when we unite. It is when we begin to cut off all the saboteurs in our midst. Yes, can you still hear me? First, look, I hear me.
I can hear you.
I've been talking to myself. I don't know.
No, you haven't. We've been
Let
hearing
me try
you. I
to
have.
if the space is under attack. Let me check. Let me refresh it. I don't know. Let me refresh it. I've been attacking the space this morning, but I'm just managing to hold it. Let me refresh it. Okay. Am I coming out now?
Yes, Drake. I can hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now, right? All right.
Yes.
You want to say something?
No, go ahead. It seems like there's no one talking. Everybody is talked out. I
All
guess
right.
we could take a
So
break
like,
if you like, or wait.
hope you guys have heard. We are hearing what I was saying before. Because I
I,
don't know
I
the
was
thing because
I was hearing
this
it in
space
and out. Yeah, because I was
because
doing something else actually. Yeah, if
okay.
anybody want to speak, they can speak. But
In the
I
absence of
mean,
that, let me continue.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Continue, please. Yeah, thank
Or
you.
should I bring the space down?
No, it's up to you. Actually, I'm sure people will soon come in, or you could run, rest a little bit, and then come back out. You could do
All
that.
right.
All right.
Because like
Thank you, Drake. Appreciate you.
yeah, you're welcome. So like as I was saying before, before this thing happened, um, a lot is happening, and I think it's a call for us to let me see this request. All right. And I think it's a call for us all to stand up.
Sorry, my hand hit the button when I was going to do
Drake,
requests. Sorry.
Drake, hello, Drake.
Can you hear me? It is muted. Okay.
Drake,
All right. Yeah. Abum.
can you hear me? If the space has
Yeah.
been for a long while, he can bring it down. Then we can come back again. You understand? You know, when people listen for long, maybe they will get tired. You understand? You can't keep space when nobody is talking. You understand? We are here to hear from each other, but when no one is talking, we are not here for we are here for nothing. You understand? So we can go and come back again. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. So
Thank
my
you. I
people.
agree, Drake.
Yeah. It's even better. Let me go and rest. At least I
Yes.
have more rest of this night.
Try, man. Hey, I hope I didn't push you to this. So, me, they pump you, they pump you.
No. It's writing to do now. It's writing to do.
Yes.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Remember to the Open Post Law.
Yes, sir.
Remember to send me that thing you just said now.
I did
Remember.
already. It's in your mailbox.
Okay.
It's your
Okay.
DM. I
Thank
even
you.
posted on the Jumbo.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome, sir. You're welcome. It's very. This is very, very, very
Okay,
important to
this is what
me.
I'm seeing on the jumbotron. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I put one on the
Yes.
jumbo and I
Yes.
sent the other one to him, so
Thank
people
you.
can
Thank you.
watch that on the jumbo.
Thank
Yeah,
you. Thank you. Thank you.
you're
Thank you
welcome.
so
And
much.
anybody that needs any information and you're finding it a little bit hard, let me know. I'll get them for you because that's my
Thank.
that's my part. I'll do that for Biafra.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear.
Mhm.
Thank you. Thank you,
You're
dear.
welcome. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Please use it.
all right, my people. Once again, I thank you all for being with me, for supporting me. Amuche, we're back. Amuche want to say something. I saw Amuche. Is there Amuche?
I see him, but he's not raising his hands. Anybody? I don't
No,
see any
Amuche
hand.
can Amuche doesn't usually raise hand. He's
No, he has
Yeah.
problem. Remember, he told us that something happened to his handle, so that whenever we see him, we just call him because he can't raise his hand. Something happened.
Oh, I got you.
Remember,
I didn't know
my
that.
Biafra first love. He told us one time when he came here.
Oh, okay. That's okay, mommy. I didn't know that. Go ahead, sir. Please speak to Miss Happy is here. She want to hear you speak. Thank you.
He's having
Oh,
problem with his connection now.
yeah. I think he's gone. Yeah. Sorry about
Drake,
that.
Drake, 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 I salute. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. We've done marathon once and you left me and went to bed. I told you that when you're tired, just bring it down instead of just leaving it, and we can bring it down and the space will just be running. And we can. Today is Sunday, let's rest. On Monday, we pick up again. I appreciate you, my brothers and sisters. We have to get up, we have to move on, we have to do all we have to do. We are saying all this because Obako Mune, we are here to hear our view, hear what is bothering us, hear our anger. Everybody has opinion, and we're here to just say the way we feel, because once beaten, this is three times shy. We can't keep letting what they are using to kill us, to keep letting them use it freely. Ya kpọtụba, nke anyị nọzi kịta bụ ya kpọtụba. But for it to start ka ọ na-akpọtụ, we need to build our military, and while we are building it, our government can also liaison with other military, because right now that all these people fighting, South Africa is fighting in Ukraine. So many people are fighting in Ukraine. They are not just Ukraine citizens. Our government should look that way. They don't even need to come and tell us what they are doing. We just need to see something happen. This is not photo United States of Biafra. This is action nation. We are going to be taking the action. Like I said the last time, our PM was showing us, telling us everything. That's how the enemy got us too, because he was trying to be transparent and carry people along. I know our people like to see before they believe, but in some cases, there are sometimes they cannot, because look at the small thing we do, decentralization. The enemy are also using it now to tell people that they are recruiting, and even though we keep telling them nobody is going to come to you now to recruit, this is a nation, you have to go to the website. But and I know that this communication thing does not get to everybody the way we want it to get. And this is our people are slow to change, and everything they use it as a way. Remember, there was um, last month, Remedios was saying that some people scam them of a lot of money because they want to recruit, and he was so angry because they use Remedios' name. These people are using look at what they did. All the Albaru boys, more than 20 boys they put us, say they are thieves, they are kidnappers, they are this, they are that. We are not saying that they are not. Kidnappers are everywhere. But how many times do you see Gombe bringing out their children as kidnappers, or you're bringing out their children as kidnappers? So Anambra. So Imo, so these useless leaders they gave us as stooges and errant chief are the one killing our youth. And this is deliberate to reduce the number of our population, and our people are being used to do it. That's where it hurts so much. And that's why sometimes are these not Igbos? Are these not Umu Biafra? Why are they doing this? Why? Why are they doing this to their brothers and sisters? Why? Why? I can't find the answer. Because if you see what is going on now in the land of our forefathers, you'll be so perplexed that you cannot understand why they are doing all this thing. All for what? You only live once. Ego ani unu na-achọ, position ani unu na-achọ, unu nwụọ unu amajikwa ya wee jee anywhere. Ego ani unu na-achọ, position ani unu na-achọ for your children. If your children did not work for it, it will be useless to them. And what I promise you, that I pray every day, is that all these things you're doing, using it to kill and our other people's children, your own children, governors, your own families, governors, will not know peace. They will never be a source of joy to you. They will remain a perpetual slave in this world. They will continue to be wanderer, just like Cain is a wanderer. They will never find favor anywhere they go. They will be a source of liability to you, to their generation, to their family. That's your family. They will continue to be a liability. Since you said that you will not provide job, you will not provide safety for other people's children, and you say that you are the executive rulers of all these states, and no job you have provided. Somebody stole a plantain the other day. Look at the way they humiliated this boy. I'm not saying stealing is good, but don't give your people job. Give your people dignity. You refuse to do it. You carry your children abroad and then be killing other people's children. Omadelo no ma. All you leaders, Ezeo, Obio, wherever you are in Allah and Igbo, and you people are opening and sitting and opening your eye day, night, and evening. All this keep happening to our children. They stole me that I'm here. They've stolen from me. This wire they are talking about. One of my buildings too, they went there, they stole all those wire. Even my farm, they went there, they stole everything in it. Why wouldn't I'm not happy that they did that to me, but I'm still not stupid too. If those children have job, training schools, training place, or go do a farm, ka Soludo ụlọ ka ụmụaka jee dị eje na-alụ ọrụ. Ọ bụgodu a simple processing this thing, palm kernel or any kind of farm. Look at Burkina Faso, all the tractors he gave to the farmers in his state. What has Soludo done for our children? Only to kill them, only to call them criminal, whereas he is the chief criminal of the world. His children are abroad enjoying 24-hour light, going to school with ease, their school fees paid, and the people of the Biafra land keep suffering. And Soludo has gone to go and team up now to get all this vigilante because of second time. The first time you did, what have you done? What do you need this time for? What do you need this position for, Soludo? What do you need it for? What do you need it for? What have you done with it? Or if any position, with no portfolio. Nothing you people are doing with it. Just to amass money and money, and continue to amass. Oh, I'm chairman of this, I'm president of that. Onwere okwu ife unu ji ewetalụ ndị be unu, na-egbu ndị be unu, na-egbu ụmụ unu, na-egbu nwanne unu. Everybody now, politics is a form of livelihood now. Unu eburu fleet of cars na-agbagharị. Unu esi na ọ ya adịlụ unu mma. Chukwu amakwenu ka ọ dịlụ unu mma. My brothers and sisters, it's so painful when you see what's going. That's why we are the people of the United States of Biafra. And election now, bịa ka ime ya nụ ka anyị fụ. Bịa ka ime the election ka anyị fụ. Ya egbuchazi everybody nụ. Ichebazi onwe gị. I rest for now, but I know that United States of Biafra is here to stay. That recognition, we will get it. but we are going to fight. Our PM will, we have said, government, if you're here listening, do a editorial like the PM did before. Create awareness in that thing. Even if they are doing not, Famakwa that no we mad, we can't just fold our hand and say it's propaganda. We to say, oh, we heard what you said, because they did not, even though we think that Finland let us to hold that thing, with the way they organize it, we were not supposed. The more we hear what went down, the more you understand that Finland did not even want to support that we hold that this thing. That they were going to, they were working on the 2nd of December, but we can use our lioness to redeclare it. So they are mad, because look at what they are benefiting from, something that belongs to us. And the more we let those things to be in their heart, the more they will continue to kill us. So we are going to work hard to make sure we remove, even though we don't need it or we did it, it does not matter. They are using what belongs to us. In Enugu, they are packing limestone, coal, everything. What are you benefiting from it? The gold in the north, they are taking it to the Arab countries. They are benefiting for it. Yeah, they say we are one Nigeria. Thank God we are the United States of Biafra, and we must fight to make sure we are in control of what is in our land. And if all those stooges don't get in the way, Fagwafoku, I rest my case. Thank you.
Well said. Thank you. Well, Madam Happy, uh, propaganda, yeah, it could be in every form, you know. People propagate all the time. I believe that Nigerian propaganda is just the way it is. Because when I think about it, Finland and Nigeria has been before Simon. So whatever they're talking about, and they are trying to use it to propagate that Finland is going to become our enemy. I don't want to. I don't want to think that Finland has any power over us just because Mazi is there. Just like Nigeria don't have power over us. You know, we have to come. We have to like come within ourselves. We have to build our defense. You know, and then our defense includes us conquering our sabos, conquering all our brothers who don't understand what's going on, making them to come on board. Because at the end of the day, we still have to speak in three-quarter voice to win this race. So, of course, we have to defend. This is me. This is where I see that we have the next stage of life. Even being recognized is all good. Yeah. Those people can actually tell us that they recognize us. Then what? We still have to fight for ourselves. See? So this is what I'm preaching. Like, this is the time. This is not the time to just say, oh, the government should do. The government should be this. Now the government is listening. Who are the government? Who are they?
We are the
Us.
government.
Thank you. We are. So it's us. At the end of the day, we have to plan. We have families. We have boys. We have cousins. If we trust this government enough, we will push the, if the government is giving 1 million naira now or 1 million, everybody will register their son. But now they're calling for the most important thing in our lives, and all we're just doing is just sitting back and waiting and saying that, yeah, we want the government. We want the government. The government must do this. Listen to us. Who are they? So my position is to motivate our people to understand where we are, where we need to be. Really, we need to defend, and it's from everybody. Everyone on this space, most of us are not even on the ground. So we have our part to do. All the people that were doing bridging, most of them were not at home, they were abroad. And we did marvelous with bridging. because PM did not sleep. You see, he gave himself 5 years. And if anybody can still understand that code, and before he left, he said there's going to be huge. I didn't know all of that. He said there's going to be a huge propaganda that's going to shake. That he's telling us only because he wants us to be resolute and only focus on the rising sun. We don't want to become part of that propaganda. That's all I'm saying. We want to continue to, we listen to what the DPM is saying. We decimate all the news that she's talk about. We have suggestions about them. We bring it out. You know, if you want to be a part of this government full force and you want to be a decision maker, come in. This is the time. They're waiting for you. The people there have been working so hard. I'm sure they need help. And the more you're there, the more they will listen to you closely. And you'll be inputting. You'll be supporting your government. You will be happy. Honestly, you will be happy. Nothing more than that. Unless you don't have food every day. Then you'll be like, oh my belly. You have something else to worry about. If not, Biafra. It's the only way to go. I mean, our people don't understand that they don't have anything else. They have a nation now. And they cannot be Nigeria anymore. Unless they want to move. You have to let them know that. Okay, KK did not give us allowance to celebrate, to propagate our success, to tell the story like he did. He went. They didn't allow it. And all we're doing is angry. We know we need it to motivate our people to defend themselves, that we have a nation now. Defend yourself. Don't wait till somebody shoot a gun at you. Don't wait. Doesn't work that way. It does not. Are you waiting to say, oh, no, they don't shoot that one. Oh, look at it, stay for floor. Don't die. Ah, God, thank God, not be me. Then tomorrow you see another one. Ah, we did Jesus, 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 Jesus. Everything is burning down. Ah, thank God it's not my brother. But those are people's brothers. Those are people, your own. It's turn by turn. If we don't do something, they want us to point fingers. How long did we point fingers at Nigeria? Who fought us back? Did Tunumbu ever make one noise besides our governors, our DOS, our people? They the one fight for Nigeria against us. Miracle happened. We got out of that. Another one. Who fighting us? I don't see Nigeria saying anything. Did it happen? Nigeria didn't say a word. He ain't say nothing. Even when Okenke went there to present himself, they said move aside. But look at us. We that got independence. We don't even really know what it is. Understand it. Appreciate it. I have people in New York. As much as we are in New York, they silence, mute. They're waiting. I don't want to say I blame them. It's not my place because everybody have choices. But I understand. How can you put all that money up and just some one day you say, oh, the money where you don't let suffer. Now go get it, go chop on. Very annoying. And then they say, oh, you got to continue to be like, hold up. But you have to believe beyond to know that the one you put up last week is not wasted. It's not. He accounted for today. However it went, because you hear the story today, is secondary. We achieved a lot in 2-3 years. Everything was done for us. But I say, I give myself 5 years. In 2024 will be it. When he was leaving, he gave us to a queen who is capable. No mistakes. I believe with or without the tapes, I don't even believe. I